That expanse shooter we played, I feel like that'll be pretty damn good next year. Did I enjoy Dad Simulator, but like what's it called? Pragmata? Yeah, it was pretty cool. Finally trying pad thai. Are you serious? Wait, Jat has never had pad thai until now. I just saw Discord. All right. Where are my boys at? Let's see. Where are my boys at?
Entering safe area.
Agent, priority objective available.
We're back on this game, chat. It's back to shooting dudes in a sewer or something. I'm back to the grind. We only have 2,500 keys. Looks like people already donated 2 million. 2 million. What's up, ISO? I'm just got on the game. Mailbox. What do we have in here? Why are these in here?
Group leader.
Thumes Gaming. You shouldn't take a million to XP's 30. You should have done the event. The event would have saved you so much time. All right, I'm gonna start by let me log my other character and host the other session real fast. And then invite them and then go back.
Safe area detected. Hostile control point identified.
Ooh, Taka with the 84 months in the prime. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Also, Lunch Clops, was that 2 hours ago? Wait, that was before I turned my stream on. What? How does that work? Lunch clock team with a sub before I even streamed today. Crazy. Was I live? On my screen it says 2 hours ago, and I'm like looking like, wait a sec, I haven't been live for 2 hours, so crazy. But there's a Prime Man at 29. Welcome back. All right, Thume's joining now. I can give him lead or whatever. Yeah, I mean, last year, before Brooklyn DLC, you could use the boosted character thing to get, like, all your expertise done. This year, at any point in, like, the last year since Brooklyn DLC, you needed to play proficiency XP gain events.
Entering safe area.
Priority objective available.
You got a Proto Lex out of the box, really? Did you actually pull a Proto Lex? Yeah, I mean, I figured it would be garbage, but if they actually pulled one, that's good. Yeah, that's cool.
Hostile explosive seeker.
Agent.
Hostile assault turret detected.
I'm surprised this is still working. How have they not patched this out yet? I mean, I'm just gonna farm as many keys as it takes, I guess. I don't know. I'm just like, I'm literally gonna farm keys until they fix it. Like, I don't know. What else am I gonna do?
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Escalation is literally worthless to me. All I need is exotic components, so either I do this or I macro farm exotics. It's like either or. Yeah, we got room for 2. Fallen if you want to join. Back to the manhole.
Detected.
We're just manholing again. Hold on. I mean, ever since I streamed it for how many hours last night, yeah, I'd imagine more people are doing this now, like the efficient way. And this is just what these events turn into, right? If you're gonna bring an event that has like limited time FOMO rewards, people are gonna be efficient about it eventually. I might be able to headhunter this. See the build? It's either striker or headhunter. There's nothing to see. It's the same builds for the past 5-6 years. Striker or headhunter. The only things you need to know. You should be able to run the loop, and I should be able to one-tap these now, right? We got room for one.
A clan member has joined your team.
Actually, Fallen said he was joining, and now Tyrone just joined. Turmoil is on by default. That's how these enemies work. So the Ronin enemies, they have lifelink, which means that you do half your damage to the one guy and half your damage to the other guy. So it's the same as having Turmoil, kind of. This is even better. I missed. I heard I remember someone yesterday was like, have you tried Oxidizer? You think that, like, there's no way these guys would spawn faster with Oxidizer? I don't think Oxidizer would make this faster. Because Oxidizer farming only is good. Oxidizer farming is only good in situations where there's actually infinite enemies coming out of the closet. And also high mob density. Where's Tyrone? Oh, he's switching builds. Well, the Division mobile game, it's a mobile game, so not interested. I tried an emulator for like an hour. It was terrible on emulator. I'll try it again on like a PC client if they ever make one, but it's still a mobile game. Like your standards for video games would be like really low to like want to play a mobile game. Mobile games are definitely not. If you're a PC or console player, like mobile games are just like, they're a downgrade to your overall gaming experience. They're designed for people who definitely don't share the same values you do if you're on PC or console. Are you not on my friends list? Sheila join now?
Another agent in your group.
How much damage does your Oxidizer do? The new Diablo Up expansion? Yeah, I mean, I bought the expansion. Might as well try it. I don't think Oxidizer's just the way. You're better off just like shooting him. This guy tagged up, man. He's like homeless right now. How do you keep the same spawn? You basically have 3 people in spawn and 1 person running back and forth to spawn the guy. 3 people holding it down, 1 guy running back and forth. It works for like every spawn in the game. Still at it? Yeah, we're back. Miles to farm more keys because they haven't patched it yet. I just got back on the game, so like I got like 50 keys in the last like few minutes. The party lead has to run those 3? It has nothing to do with the party lead whatsoever. Anyone in the group can be running back and forth. Oh, I can't really one-shot this anymore. Back to Striker. God roll Lexington? No. I'm gonna get 4,500 exotic components first. I won't be able to roll for it until like next week. So you get 45 exotics, you make an item, plus 30, you see if it rolled right. If it didn't, delete it. Just shooting men in a manhole. Man, that expanse game we played earlier though, holy shit, dude. I want to immerse myself in the expanse world again. That felt so cool when we first walked in there and saw like saw what we saw up on the in-game TV screen. Riveting gameplay. Yep, this is a farming game. This is what peak farming looks like. What's up, Fury? How you doing? That's just what peak farming looks like. I'm actually surprised it's not already fixed. It's the gameplay I'm trying to bait you back into? Yep. We're manholing like it's 2019. Flesh, get back on, man. Good, thanks. Fuck FOMO. Yeah, there's so many FOMO items associated with this event. Flesh, look. Have you ever seen this many clan members online at the same time? We're so back right now, dude. Log in, buddy. Get your account caught up. You don't know Fallen? And you don't know Thum? That's crazy. That's messed up. That's messed up. You jump in the VC. I just DM'd him. He's about to have a second kid. That guy basically retired from gaming so he could be a full-time dad. And this is peak Division 2. It's just how it goes. How do you look for a group in the Division server times you gotta keep trying. If you're having any sort of server issues, you just gotta keep trying. You haven't played since October? Are you talking about Borderlands? Bro, you just gotta wait till Borderlands 5. That's the one. Wait until Borderlands 5 so you have like one weekend to play the game to beat it again, and then you'll have the same balance problems and lack of endgame, and then you wait until Borderlands 6 and do it all over again. Unmuting central chat. What is it, just like Chinese bots? Oh, you're on the Division Discord? I mean, if you're getting time to Division Discord, I don't have to say. Well, why do I need all this loot? I mean, why not? What else is there to do in this game? Except chasing perfected prototype gear. I've had maxed out gear in this game since forever ago. And every season or so, they might add like another item that like makes you switch one of your striker pieces off into like a different high end, then you replace the old high end or exotic with another striker piece, and then that's the evolution of gear. Except a couple weeks ago they added prototype gear, so now it's like I gotta farm 20 to 100 copies of every single piece of gear I already own, on average, to hope that one gets perfected stat bars. Which means I need thousands upon thousands of exotic components. Like I need 100 plus Lexingtons, like probably 200 turmoils. Probably like only 20 quick steps, 20 harvest pistols. Actually, no, like 40 harvest pistols. Actually, I need more than that because I need harvest pistols without a cover damage and with the right talent. It takes a little bit longer to get. A quick step, you just put swap speed on it and then shoots it up. So I guess it's only 20 quick steps, but potentially like 100 plus harvest pistols. Those are all like FOMO items if I want to have like perfected versions of them. I can't farm them any day of the year. I can only farm them during events. I'm helping drive their engagement numbers up too. They gave us an event with FOMO items. I'm here farming FOMO items. And then you're gonna see that like everyone's playing more hours because of events like this, and they're gonna add even more events that have bullshit like this. Oh god. I need a way to like, I don't know. Like this is like the kind of farm that you can pretty much automate this farm the same way you can like the deluxe pack at this point. If you log in Division 1, there's still Chinese bots advertising stuff over there. I mean, they know how to hustle over there, man. If there's a seller, there's probably buyers. They wouldn't be advertising what they're selling if there wasn't people buying. That's the crazy part. How does the quickest way to expertise 40 or 30, you mean? You play during events. So you kind of missed out because like a week ago you could have done this. Right, so if you play during like proficiency events, what's the best time to do it? You could do the entire grind in like a week. What's really crazy about this game right now is that there hasn't been an economy reset or a new tier of like resources that are exclusive to like the next set of like gear. So basically like a new update comes out and people who've been playing forever have like literal thousands upon thousands of stacked resources from all like the bugs last year. They can just like play menu simulator and have a new maxed out stuff, no problem. You open one of the links and link to a body pillow. What, they're selling like Division body pillows in Division 1? How many keys do we have? 2658. Is the new endgame content? Yeah. This is peak endgame content right here. The new event that just dropped yesterday has been distilled down to shooting men in a manhole for keys. We're just shooting men in a manhole. This is our future for the next while until they decide to fix the cooldown on these guys. Is this Torment 12? No, this is Torment 67. Peak endgame. How many keys are enough? I think I'm just gonna keep farming keys until they patch it. Because there's nothing else for me to do in the game. And then I'm gonna tweet out screenshots of how many keys I have every like, I don't know, maybe like 1,000 or something. Because there's people who don't farm like this and they're just all like... They start to get upset on Twitter, so I think it's kind of funny. Are the keys worth? Yeah, the first like 100 keys or so are pretty worth getting because you spend 30 of them on cosmetics, actually look pretty good, and then the rest you'd be spending on gear caches, so you can get like a Lexington and like terminal knee pads, all like the FOMO items, right? So if you don't have any of those items, then it's worth doing. But I'm taking it to the extreme because I can. Did you kill yourself? What was that? If you don't have Lexington, then it's worth it. If you have thermal knee pads, it's worth it. If you don't have a quick step pistol, it's worth it. Cosmetics are pretty worth it. They're pretty cool. Hardcore mode, I beat that when it came out. 7 years ago. December 2019. Hardcore mode came out. I got a bunch of people to play it. We did the 8-man raid on hardcore. Then I deleted my hardcore character because it was pointless to play it anymore. Can you show your build? Striker. I know that you've never heard of the Striker build before. No one that plays Division 2 plays my build. But I'm literally the only human being in this entire game that plays all red Striker. Super unique build, I know. But yeah, that's what I'm playing. All red Striker. And I'm really daring and unique, so I use a Lexington as well. No one has a Lexington, just me. See, mine's gold, theirs isn't. Attributes on the stuff, it's all red. I like red crayons, I like doing damage. I'm allergic to blue stats and yellow stats. I know this game is really deep with its build crafting, right? There's 3 colors, but 2 of them, if they don't exist, then you really just play with red. Which makes build crafting a lot easier because all you do is just do damage. This is amazing gameplay, this is peak. Oh yeah. I know I'm very, very excited to talk about my build in this game. The game I've been playing for 7 years. And this one-dimensional loot system we've had for the past 6. I know it's super exciting, but we're really daring. We play all red Striker. No one's ever played this build before. Can you get a Lexington prototype from the caches? Someone in my chat said they got one. After like 4,000 keys. So technically there's a chance. Why firewall over gunner? Because the armor kit's better, health on kill is good for PvE. And I feel like if I feel like using a shield, then I have a better shield. What you're doing right now isn't a glitch or an exploit. It's something called a fox wedding from Japanese lore. A fox wedding? What the fuck? Kitsune foxes are magical tricksters or messengers of gods. Their wedding represents a mysterious procession often at night. Are these my friends or alts? It could be both. Normally if I have my alt, you would see my laptop on my left over here. It would be on. And it's usually in the frame. But I do have a laptop on my left that I usually use for an alt account. And I use that to host different checkpoints or whatever for my main if I need to. So I made an alt account back in 2021 for a 0 to hero playthrough. I could do this farm solo with my main, my alt account. I could just like have my one hand on the trigger over here and I could have like my movement keys like this. I could lean back and play 2 games at the same time. Just like run in the circle. I'd probably plug a controller into the laptop and have that run in circles. That might be easier. I get a foot pedal and turn that into like my trigger key for one of them. What manhole? The only manhole in DC. In Jefferson Trade Center. The only manhole. The manhole I've gotten. I don't know how many people really get at now. I hear that people in matchmaking are doing this now too. They saw what I was doing. They were like, all right, let's do it. Let's run it. And everyone's manholing until they patch it. This is our life now. You're farming pro gear says my escalations day have been more exciting. Yeah, but were any of the actual drops any good? Because farming for actual items from prototype is, to me, I think an undercooked system. I don't need the prototype gear. I don't need prototype cores. I need exotic components. The current economy of the game is flawed. The current economy game is very flawed. Like, I already have all my sets prototyped, but they're not perfect prototype. If I want perfect prototypes, I have to farm the same pieces of gear outside of escalations and farm exotic components. If exotic components are my bottleneck, there's only two things I can do. Either I farm this for as many keys as I can until I patch it, or I macro farm exotic comps with the deluxe pack until I have the thousands that I need to upgrade all my stuff over and over again until things are maxed out. So that's why, in terms of gameplay, the only thing I can really do is just farm this or like play log in, log out simulator in the menu. Like farming the escalation mode is pretty pointless. Meanwhile, by understanding that it's pointless to farm escalation, they just keep buffing the drop rate, so by the time I do get around to it, I'm just going to have an easier time catching up with cores. That's the state of the economy of this game. It's kind of silly. Exotic comps. Need that in the thousands. What version? This is the low effort version, so equalizer overdogs. I do like Centurion holster though. It is like one of my favorite exotics for DPS in the game. It's the most engaging exotic for DPS, just because you're weapon swapping, right? So Centurion is definitely my favorite. But overdogs is like free damage and hella strong. Just for 50 keys and it gets dry. Oh, I mean, I get you, bro. I'm just like, you know, farming like this is stupid, but this is efficient. That's why it's up to the devs to patch the game so that the best farms are actual real gameplay instead of shit like this. But I'm not gonna, you know, avoid farming this and go play the normal way in a slower, inefficient way. If this exists, I'm gonna farm it. You just farm was amazing. You farmed like 2K. Were you up all night while I was sleeping or what? Everyone that woke up and tuned into my stream last night, early this morning, they, you know, my previous VOD, so many people saw this. I feel like everyone's doing this shit now. And it's just inevitable when you have an event that is this rewarding. If it's gonna, like, just let you respawn these guys over and over again. Might as well. Also, speaking of resources, what about field recon data? Is that just gonna be like my Shade Watch? Or is there anything in the game that people... These flags right here, the field recon data, is there any like actual in-game way that people farm that? Is it just control points? You can use your green mats to craft them? Escalation drops it. I've honestly, since this game ever came out, I don't think I've ever manually farmed that resource. Because you would just use your Shade Watch to generate the resource out of thin air. If they're a side effect of farming escalation, I mean, that's good. I mean, I overcapped it a little bit last year, but then I spent them all. I didn't exploit the resource caches last year hard enough. I should have, though. I should have farmed more, but I actually played the game. Remember, I did like almost like a week straight of just nothing but countdown to farm the unicorn pieces I didn't have before Brooklyn came out. Yeah, if you can just craft them, that's cool. I didn't even know that was an option. Because like I said, like up until just this moment where I just asked about it, right? Every time I've ever needed this resource, I've always just had the Shade Watch levels to just buy it, right? Like I just go here and click this a bunch, right? I've got thousands of points to spend on more of them. But I've never actually gone out of my way to farm them or craft them. But I was just thinking that's like one of the other resources in this game that like I don't have a whole lot of because it does get spent a lot when you're doing expertise. Everything else here is overcapped by a good amount, but these actually get used. The free outfit, they already doubled it. 1 million keys. It's over at 2 million keys donated out of 1 million. The numbers skyrocketed ever since everyone learned about the manhole. And fall on his jaw? Yeah, I threw him an invite because he was clanless. This is the most amount of jog people I've ever seen in one group since 2020. You have a community clan? Well, you guys are slacking on picking up the boys, man. You want to level your watch to 1,000 tomorrow? Yeah, you definitely should. Well, actually, no. Wait on your watch until you get... Just do more keys. Literally just keep doing keys now while it's still available. You got all the time in the world to level up your watch. So at some point, they're going to turn the faucet off. That's what I'm saying. At some point, they're turning the faucet off, which they need to do because this is like kind of dumb. There's no way you leave a farm like this in the game for 3 weeks. That's insane. So at some point they're gonna have to fix this thing, which I assume they'll do by the end of the week at the latest, right? Surely. And then you can go back to playing the game normally. Unless you're just tired of doing this and you just want to play the game. Yeah, if you got 1,000 of exo comps already, then yeah, you're chilling. I'm just saying, from like where I'm standing, I need so many exo comps that like I might also just farm keys. If I want to even shoot my gun in this game, I gotta farm keys. Do they know about this? They've known about it since it got reported like literally yesterday when the patch went live. Because the core of the issue is the fact that there's infinite Ronin spawning because there's no cooldown on them. They're supposed to have a cooldown, the cooldown's not working. All we did yesterday is we optimized it so that the manhole was like a better way to farm it. Because that's ultimately how everyone who's been playing this game a long time thinks, right? Something's working better than intended. Okay, how do you optimize that? The official FG is warning people talking about it. That's hilarious. The official Discord is one I don't bother using at all. Because I'm looking at one of the Discords that says looking for manhole farm. Looking for manhole farm, looking for manhole farm. Everyone and their mother's doing the manhole farm. Where's the manhole location? Looking for a good DPS manhole method. Looking for manhole normal. Invite this guy for manhole farm. Literally everyone's spamming like looking for more Ronin manhole. Like everyone's manhole farming, dude. I looked up, I did a Discord search of manhole and everyone is like doing that shit. Let's see, and then if I search this Discord, looking for a group manhole farm, looking for a group manhole farm. Why am I seeing manhole farm? Literally everyone is farming manholes, dude. There's just a wave of manhole farmers. Everyone's farming manholes. Everyone's looking for Ronin's manhole. Yeah, look at thanks with 500 bits, man. Everyone's looking for Ronin's manhole. Doesn't matter which Discord it is. Everyone's looking for manholes. You'll bend over and give us a manhole? Jesus, buddy. Yeah, everyone's manholing real hard right now. Manhole. Looking for manholers. But where's the woman hole though? That's in TFD. This game's all about manholes. This game's all about blasting men coming out of manholes. That's Division 2 summed up. A video? You're watching a video. It's called a live stream. How many keys do I have right now? Just 2,700. 2,787. I'll be here a while. Maybe today will go up to like 10,000 keys. Just because I can. I'm literally gonna keep stacking keys. I have nothing else to do in this game. I'm gonna stack keys until like they patch it. You're not motivated to grind div too? You're not gonna manhole? You're on a manhole right now, bro? You got a manhole. What are you doing? Your bill's not big enough for the manhole? Bruh. Everyone in your matchmaking isn't doing this strat. You're left running around. Isn't doing this strat? Oh, dude, you gotta find yourself a group of some manholers. A manhole in like it's 2019 right now. We're manholing like it's 2019. What are we getting for farming the manhole? Keys. We need event keys. And then event keys turn into like, you know, Lexingtons, turmoils, exotics. You're not fucking with prototype? I mean, are you expertise 30 though? I mean, prototype stuff does suck, but like, what else are you gonna do? You wanna play the game. Are you guys all tagging Tyrone and pressure him into sleeping so you can take his place? That's crazy. Well, Tyrone, why are you always the guy getting targeted, man? He said he was tired, bro. It's 6:30 p.m. You gonna target him like that? Just be like, I see other jog members in there. Let me see. Everyone's trying to slide into the manhole. This manhole's prepped and ready to go. Old man Tyrone getting targeted by Smokey. That pile of bodies is gonna start to smell straight through your monitor at this rate. Nah, we'll be fine. The stack of A12s. We get the manhole dude's armor eventually. We get the mask on the armor set that this guy has. As a cosmetic. Is Lotto... where is Lotto? Is he watching a movie? Do we have it already? Is it like actually gifted to us? Like, I don't know. It'd probably be over here, right? But it's not in here. It probably has to be like awarded to us at the end of the event, maybe. Because like, if we had this armor now, I'd be wearing it. You know, we gotta rock the armor. Is there a box for it? Let's see. Wait a second. You're telling me we have a manhole uniform and we're not wearing it? Oh, it's at the vendor. Oh. Nice. I mean, I might as well donate some more keys, right? Let's just get the patches, even though I'm never gonna wear them. And then the patches, are they in my inventory? Yeah, okay, they are nice. All right, let's put on the uniform. The manhole uniform. It's kind of dope. Where's the manhole mask? Isn't it supposed to be like one of these fox looking things? This one? Is it that one? That's gotta be a better one. Your 1886 proc was your only your second one ever? I mean, grats, that's insane. Meanwhile, don't worry, man. Y'all catch up after I get like 10,000 keys. Alright, I got my manhole uniform on. This can't be the right one, right? Is it Iron Fox? Is there a Ronin mask? So I feel like this is not the right one. There's gotta be a different one. Right, these guys have a way better looking mask on. How do we get that? Where do we get their mask? That's the last unlock? The last unlock for what? Where does it come from? Oh, I didn't know it was like this. I see what you mean. There, so you have to donate 3 million keys to get the gloves. Oh. Okay, so everyone's got a manhole much harder. Manhole harder, boys. Come on. We need manhole gloves and a manhole mask. You gotta buy it? Oh, that's fucked up. Wait, there's a different one in here. Wait, this one looks better. So I can't see anything because it's all white. Oh. It's like freaking out. It's like flashbanging. Yeah, I mean, like, obviously the guy that's dead on the ground, this one, has way better aesthetic than the free one. This guy's like a regular face mask, but like the other guy has the better look. The actual like Fox Ronin one looks way better. And there's individual parts too, so you can like mix and match this. I don't like these little toe boots though. It's under bundles. Bro, what is wrong with this menu? Jesus Christ. Why is it like this? Alright, I'm not allowed to use the store. It's just like a flashbang. Now I'm kind of disappointed now that I know that. The good one is in the store and the mid one is on the event. Alright, I give up. This is not the manhole uniform anymore. The manhole, like, or this outfit though, like the full fox looks pretty good. The hoodie actually fits the mask. Why are they protected from the legs, but the booty area is wide open? I mean, you know, the manholes are not protected in this game. The mouse looks so much better than the rest of them. That is definitely a better looking set. They have a $20 point bundle that has a new mask every season. Yeah, I mean, if people are buying it. Number one manhole farmer POV. Just got a manhole harder, boys. You've donated 80 keys. I've done my part. Thanks, Mr. Ronan Manhole. The manhole, the Ronin manhole delivers. Thune, did you fuck it up? Okay. Wait, am I? Hold on, I want to try something. You wish somebody would find your manhole? Damn, dude. Let's go full lazy mode. Let's see. Check your back door. When you look down, your stomach blocks your manhole. What if we were all really lazy and just use this? Oh, you still have to like have... This is like no damage compared to the gun, but... gonna run out of bullets eventually. Can you show me where your perfect manhole is on the map? Damn, you wanna find my manhole just like that? You're not gonna even buy me dinner? Can we just sit here like this? Just bullocking the manhole and go AFK? Just sit here like this. Just take a little stretch. It's aiming slightly higher and higher as it goes. Oh no, they're diving out of the way. My bullocing's not leveled up. We're going for the keys, but I'm also stacking key, like even more keys that I basically want to stack enough keys until like I want to stack as many keys as it takes until they patch this. This gun doesn't do that much damage. I thought when I woke up today this would be patched already. Like they're not very fast with it. Is everyone gonna bullet king this bullshit? Jefferson's definitely got the best manhole. Yeah, his manhole's great. I'll turn game audio down a little bit so I can just enjoy my music. We're really gaming. Yeah, what's up, DJ? I optimized the manhole. Jefferson's manhole is so good, dude. Everyone wants a piece. Manhole raid. We're really gaming right now. What were you up to, DJ? Thanks for lowering the gun sound. That was the Vietnam PTSD. Yeah, I mean, if I'm gonna shoot my gun constantly, I'm going to lower it. It's a little overkill. You farm this alone? Nah, you're gonna want to farm this with people. Doing a little tier 10. Yeah, but you have perfect gear already? Did you macro enough exotic comps to get perfect gear worth upgrading with prototype cores or what? Well, I gotta take my mouse off the, or I gotta take my hand off the trigger here to do this. I can be playing with one hand on the mouse and one hand on a beer, but I don't have any beer. Oh my god, deconstruct garbage too. Your striker's all done. Nice. Hot take, soju's better than beer. I mean, at this point, I agree. I like soju a lot. What soju? I've tried a few flavored ones, like, you know, like peach, strawberry. Pretty much all that stuff's pretty good. What should a new level 40 set build be going for? You want to, if you're looking for a build as a fresh level 40 character, the first one you should build is Striker. Gotta have a nice, clean Striker DPS build. Consistently good against pretty much everything in the game. Yeah, soju's Korean. And it basically doesn't even taste like alcohol. It's just like dangerously tasty. I don't know if you've ever gone to like Korean barbecue places or whatever, but like if you see it, just get some. You'll see what I'm talking about. It goes down pretty easily. Honestly, the Bullet King firing squad, this is great. This is super chill. Don't have to reload my gun. We'll have like flaming red barrels. We just hit fire. So we're restart an hour? No, it's just bait. Just a couple of men blowing their Bullet Kings down a manhole right now. Peek. They gonna patch this? I mean, they should. I'm surprised it's not already patched, so I guess it'll be patched by end of week. I expected it to be patched by the time I woke up, but it's not that fast. I'm missing like 45% weapon damage in my LMG right now. You want them to patch so they can do other stuff? I agree. I mean, when the farm is this good, it's gotta go. 'Cause it's stupid not to farm it when you think about like that, you know, the reward of this compared to everything else you can do, so. But I think they should have been able to patch it like the first day and not later, but all good, whatever. 500 keys an hour, I guess. We'll just blast the manhole until we get 10,000 keys. Maybe they don't care. No, they'll have to fix it. It's just whatever their development process might be for this stuff and their, you know, like, priorities is probably not really lining up with what we would expect. Like, to me, I think it's like a logical thing of something that should be quick, but then, like, obviously when you get down in the details of how you would actually fix this, like, who knows, it's probably buried deep. Maybe like it's like some obscure thing that like one guy knows how to fix and that guy might be on vacation right now. Like, who knows, dude. Alright, somebody else go run in circles. Doom needs to step away. Who's doing the dash? You know the loop? I'm sure you know the loop. I'm now a Bullet King enjoyer. Who would have thought? Let's roll a little more. Crimson Dead is still dropping crazy patches. What do they do now? What do they do now? Yeah, I don't care about the prototypes from these caches. Those are all irrelevant. The exotic comps is what I need. Tyrone, shoot your Bullet King. Mine doesn't do damage. How many keys do I have now? So I just got back on, I'm at like, what, 28, 35? I spent 80 of them to, like, donate. We haven't been farming this for that very long. I went off to go play the Expanse beta for the first, like, 2 hours of the stream. $2,800 keys, yeah. What the hell are you dying to over here, man?
Incoming hostiles detected.
What are you dying to over here? Does it need a full group? It doesn't need a full group. You want like 2 people usually to set it up. I mean, there's like other ways to steal a session if you're solo, I guess. If you're solo, you could probably like run it back and forth and shoot it, but that's like more tedious. They spawn in the wrong spot. Doom, are you going back to running? The 3 of us will just like bullet Kangas. Ah, the sound of a manhole being abused. Turn this back down. This is peak Division 2. Okay, I'm asking, what do I gotta do to recreate this in my open world? Well, you need another person. So that basically, like, you go to character number 2, you host a normal world, your friend joins you, you leave, you join back on your main character. And then you abuse Jefferson's manhole by having your homie, you know, one guy's farming the manhole and the other guy's running back and forth. That's pretty much it. You're putting Gunner on. I guess if we're gonna use the LMG, you probably should. Just the tip, yeah. I guess we use Gunner now. Gunner for LMGs. Did they ever make it so we could change the 3rd stat on this thing? I have damage armor in mine, actually. That's fine. The thing is, if we're all Gunner, well, actually, no, he's got flamethrower on. One guy being on firewall is still good because everyone around him takes more damage. Peak Division. Well, some other content creator that's only known for clickbait can't figure out how to do this farm? That's crazy. Need 2 guys on Xbox. Hear that, chat? You're trying to set up your manhole farming group and link up with the boys. If you're on PS5, you gotta find other PS5 gamers in chat. There's no crossplay yet. And 3 guys, 1 manhole. Yep. Three guys, 1 manhole. You guys on YouTube can't hear the music, but we're just jamming out over here on Twitch. Game audio's low, so we don't have to listen to the Bullet King too much. Peak DJing grinding? Oh, I haven't seen anything yet. If you wanted to really make it peak DJing, it's... Where's the manhole located? This is Jefferson's manhole. He's got the best manhole in DC. Everyone's working his manhole today. Good old Jefferson Trade Center. The Jefferson manhole. Where are we at? We need to farm harder. Where we gotta farm harder? We've really reduced this thing down to a pretty minimal number of actions. Just slamming the mob with bullet king, why not? I think at some point 6 years ago I tested the Bullet King and actually ran out of ammo after like 30 minutes of continuous fire. You would appreciate seeing blood leaking out of the sewer on a Halloween event as a memorial. They could just put some roadkill next to the sewer. Like a dead fox. Oxidizer, it wouldn't make the farm more efficient because Oxidizer wouldn't like kill them so fast that they would respawn. How's the person running at keys? Just runs over here and picks up the loot. Look, one day we'll come over here, there'll be no hole. Don't worry, there's hundreds of holes in closets in the rest of this game. They have to like fundamentally remake the entire game to fix. Like they have to like completely like be more creative and how they make a spawn system for their enemies in their game. Like we've been farming dudes out of manholes for like the past 7 years. This is like the latest version of it. You just took a shower and shaved? Did you? Did you like put a weight or something on your mouse and then you went to go to the bathroom? Hey, what's up, Adam? Yeah, we're loot caving like it's 2014. Let's see if I put this here. There, hands free. I gotta wait on my mouse. Let's turn it a little bit. Hands free. I don't really have to delete the loot on the ground because I just need the keys anyway. You can probably automate the running too. If you can get like something going over there for the runner to just like run loops. Ugh. We can only get like 500 keys an hour, so you know, we have like another 6,000 keys in 12 hours. A better way, hop out the safe house? What do you mean, like have the runner run in and out of the safe house? Concession enter, same character? Same character? No. You should play Division Mobile on your phone while you're doing this. And unfortunately, I can't tab out and play another game while I do this. I mean, if I fire up Division 2 on my laptop, have the laptop shoot the hole. What weight do I have on my mouse? I don't know, like a Battlefield 6 SSD that's angled onto mouse 1, and behind that there's a cord for the same SSD. It's a Samsung T7 SSD, like a portable one that is just like branded with Battlefield 6. I'm using it as a weight on my mouse. Like, I'm not even kidding. Here, I'm gonna pick it up. It's like, it's kind of dusty. Hold on. This guy right here. Battlefield 6 SSD. I'm literally, it's just been sitting on my desk, so like, just have it angled on my mouse. Pick up some loot. Let's pick up some more loot. Am I gonna have to expertise 30 my Bullet King for this? So I mean, that's only 45 components. I could do that. Tipping scales? I don't even remember what that set does. I know it's an LMG set. Tipping scales use extra firing. So if I had tipping scales for Bullet King and AFK to like this, I would just have infinite damage or what? I guess for a manhole build, they'll make a tipping scales build, I don't know. My Bullet King is not expertise 30. If you guys stand closer to where they come out of the manhole, do you think they could run through us? Or would they be stuck? Night Tyrone, get closer. Get up in here. Yeah, more constant DPS. Let's go. Where you're running back and forth, it's like just run away from the point and then run back towards it. You'll fill it out. It's not too hard to figure out. It's not like one spot. It's just like a set distance away that you as the runner have to figure out. Like north of where we are right now, there's like a crosswalk. It's like that's roughly as far as you gotta go. Basically, just run really far away from the manhole, then start running back towards it, and then you know when it spawns to turn back around. And you run away for a bit and come back, and then see how little running away you have to do to trigger it, and then you got it. How many keys do we have? Almost 3,000. What have I been streaming the last 2 days? This is Division 2. This is peak farming right now. I'm getting everyone on that Bullet King tech now too. Now we're gonna all start Bullet King in Jefferson's manhole to get our keys. Hey Tyrone, get your Bullet King back on, man. What are you doing? We need the damage. Now we need literal millions of keys. We need more manhole farmers out there. The community goal is like another like 800,000 keys to get the gloves. How many keys do I have right now? Only like 2,953. We're kind of slacking on keys, honestly. I could have more. I tweeted out that I had 2,000 keys. The replies to that tweet are funny. That was like yesterday. Where's the tweet? Here's the tweet. I'll link it in chat. I tweeted out 1,337. Small time farmers do my job. And I said 2,000 afterwards. Some people were like, "Oh, it's kind of scummy." Other people were like, "Roll these motherfuckers back." Me when I find the right exploit. Yeah, that's pretty funny. That's a good one. I like that one. You paperweight. I mean, you need somebody to do the run, but yeah, you could paperweight the trigger. Yeah, you could put a weight on your trigger or something, right? You could literally sit here. If you have the firepower, you could sit here with Bullet King and just like go to sleep. Why do you even need 2,000 keys? Shut the fuck up, dude. Not playing the game and grinding the traditional sense. You're abusing exploits. Some people get like so worked up. People love talking shit to them. See it, sweet. I didn't get a blue check mark on X, man. I gotta see how much I get paid for a screenshot. Get some Twitter bucks while they're still handing them out. Them making it so you get paid for tweets is like actually terrible for the platform. The proper way is 6 blue cores or a rainbow build and crawling through challenging content. Yeah, I know. There's always a huge divide between people who like know how to play the game and people who think they know how to play the game. Yeah, they haven't patched it yet. Now we're Bullet King Jefferson's Manhole. When we get 3,000 keys, we gotta screenshot that one too. There's a huge divide between people who play only solo and people who bother to play the game in multiplayer in any capacity. And there's even a bigger divide between people who play matchmaking and people who play with pre-mades. A big divide between people who don't engage with this game at all, like, you know, like Twitter, Reddit, YouTube, whatever, and people who do, right? It's like the amount of exposure, the amount of exposure they have to different forms of information in this game changes pretty drastically. A safe house by the lake to the south. Lake to the south. Lake to the south. What lake to the south? Oh, this? How about the shop? Wait, hold on. Do you guys want to upgrade from Jefferson's Manhole to even better one? We should try this one. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Let's try this one too. Turn this down. Let's try this one. Let's see. Let's see how much more ridiculous this is. I'm assuming it's this one right here. I assume it's this safe house, right?
Friendly control point detected.
This manhole right here? Alright, I need my actual gun for this. The manhole is somewhere over here.
By hostiles.
This one. Tyrone falling, come over here.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Yeah, it's just that one. I don't know if they're popping out the other one. Oh, I guess there's, let's kill these guys first. But then stay back by this one.
Agent down.
Yeah, Tyrone getting folded up. I'm getting sniped by. I'm getting folded up. Alright, stay by that manhole real quick. Oh god damn it, I spawned him over there. Nah, the way that the way these mobs work is their stinger hive like one shots you. If you're all red. You're shot to a vehicle.
Malfunctioning. System reactivated.
Alright, everyone stay by the manhole, and then we're gonna try this. It should be right here. And so, like, what? Am I just going into here and back? How far? Oh, this door? No way, is it just the door? That's crazy, hold on. It's just the door. It's just the door, no way, dude. It's just the door, you don't even have to walk at all. You could, oh my god. You have one guy do this. This is even worse. This is even worse, dude. Alright, who's our runner? This is so stupid. Whose YouTube comment is that anyway? Alright, Doom, you just gotta dance back and forth in the doorway. That's all it is. Literally just this. It was a matter of time. It was only a matter of time before they cement this with the new tech. Alright, here we go. Even more. Turn that down, turn this up. Yep, this is looking like a nice optimization because the guy who's running has to run less. It's still basically the same concept, but I guess if you can kill them really fast, then a faster spawn rate matters. Alright, Jefferson's manhole is out. Now it's Lincoln's manhole is in, dude. I'm calling this Lincoln's manhole, even though Lincoln's over here. What is this? The shop? Yeah, I'm just gonna call this Lincoln's manhole. How many keys? We just got back? About to hit 3,000. I spent like 80 keys earlier. This is a bushy manhole? I guess it is, yeah. Uh, 3,000 keys. $3,000 keys. Alright, now we farm. That body went flying over the left. 3K just today? No, I mean, this is like between yesterday and today. I haven't been farming all day, I just got on. We played the Expanse game today. Yeah, the Expanse game is pretty sick, dude. Be pretty good when it comes out next year, I think. So if you have one account on the manhole, another account running back and forth through a doorway, then you pretty much like have peak optimization here. It comes down to how like perfectly tuned Thume's running back and forth through the doorway is at this point. Trash gameplay? Nah, man. Trash first message in my chat. How about that? This is what Peak Division 2 looks like, bud. I get that you're new to the Division franchise, but this is actually peak. No, something logged in was a pistol. When you can get that pistol, lets you move fast. So you can farm that today. There's like this event where you kill these Ronin guys. They give you keys. There's like a bunch of cosmetics and a bunch of other, you know, weapons and stuff like all the FOMO gear, right? Like the quick step pistol or the what's it called? Lexington, the terminal knee pads, all that stuff. Haven't patched it yet? Nope, and it's getting even more optimized. Might have played D4. I probably should. To see what they change with the skill trees. But RPGs are generally not that worth streaming because, like, I don't work for Maxroll, I don't work for Mobalytics, so, like, all the things that people care about over there is, hey man, what's your build? Can I see it on one of these two websites? Even more optimized? Yeah, now we're just bullet kinging the hole. We're farming a different hole somewhere. Now we're farming a really bushy hole. Jefferson's manhole is pretty good. Lincoln's manhole is even better. How did the bot not time you out? The bot just didn't even care. And now I just gotta put a weight on my mouse. I can get some food. Perfect. I'll be right back. No, time to log back in, man. I was still chewing my steak.
Entering safe area. Safe
This guy.
detected.
Thum, are you found a way to automate that yet?
Control point detected.
How many keys do we have? 3,120. Where is this place? The safe house by Lincoln Memorial. I don't have an auto clicker. I just have an like a weight on my mouse. I think I better weight for my mouse. Turning the keys? That's just gonna be cache opening. We're just gonna do like a 10,000 key cache opening stream on like Tuesday. So anyways, what did I miss while I was AFK? I was like halfway through my steak and then I turned my phone on and was like, wait a second, I could look at my own stream. What's up, Astro? What's the guy in the door doing to make him spawn? It's the same as the other farm spot. He's getting within range to trigger it. He's inspecting the door frame. Oh my god, this game, man. Well, these guys learn that, you know, to not climb out of the hole anymore, and whenever the devs set a patch, that's maybe when they'll stop. I've already gotten 5 prototypes from my first, like, 500 keys. But I don't care about the prototypes in the boxes. I want exotic components, and I want, like, 100 Lexingtons. Macroing the fire button? I mean, you don't need to. You're just gonna hold it down. You could put like a weight on your mouse, a stapler. I don't know. I could probably put my phone on my mouse, right? Like, yeah, you can basically do that too. My phone's kind of heavy, so let's push my mouse back. Try the other side of it. Yeah, there we go. Hands free. My phone is pulling it down. Like, you don't need a macro. The guy in the doorway, that guy can probably use a macro to like hold W for 2 seconds, hold S for 2 seconds, and then run through the doorway. If you're running ammo on this gun, not really. It's the Bullet King. The Bullet King's zipped ammo. What's up, Void? This is what farming the event looks like on day 2. We got a prototype first, bloom, 7 keys, good rolls, out of cover damage. That's pretty sick. You can only AFK with a weight on your mouse for about, what was that, like 30 minutes, and then you get the AFK kick. So now my gameplay is one of 2 things. I farm this until it gets patched, or I go and deluxe back for exotic comps. Because the only thing we have left to do is just try to go for perfectly rolled striker pieces. That's what Div 2 is for me right now. Yeah, there's a lot of exotics in the boxes. It feels like maybe like 20% of all your keys are exotics. I haven't like tracked it, but it felt like a lot. You got 130 exos out of 500 the other day or earlier? Nice, dude. Yeah, it like kind of lines up what I've seen too. You get a lot. My first 500, I got like I don't know. Oh, it was like 10 Lexingtons. Good chunk of exotics. And now I'm just gonna hoard all my keys until Tuesday. I'm also going to take a screenshot of my keys like every 1,000 or something because it's funny to post on Twitter. And then hopefully we'll have like a, I don't know, open like 10,000 of them on Tuesday or something. It wouldn't take, it would only take about like 20 hours of farming like this to get to like 10,000. Considering that it's basically an AFK farm. It actually wouldn't be hard to achieve. This is why I inherently like disagree with like some of these events and how like they like made the like to put whatever rewards they chose to put in them versus like items that should just be available like all year round. FOMO gear, but if they gotta drive engagement, I mean it works. I'm farming now. I'm surprised you guys don't stand closer to the spot. So you can like hip fire. Or their heads or something. What do you call a dinosaur fart? No, natural gas. 2 mil headshots, yeah. Not bad. For a not expertise 30 gun. How much did they buff the Bullet King? Because I remember the Bullet King being complete dog before, but now it looks like it's like way better. In extinction, nice. I wasn't thinking about that one. Wasn't thinking about that one. We still gotta go back and play more Winrows. But this event and all these different things are stacking up this week and next week. Means I should be able to... Oh my fucking god, your farm is evolving from yesterday. Yep. It just got better. Now it's hands-free. I think I do have to move every 30 minutes at least once. So I don't get AFK kicked. How many keys are we at? 32. Actually, I'll just hold the trigger down while I look at my phone. Crimson Desert announcements. Difficulty settings, new storage, new pets, control presets, category tabs, scenery quality improvements.
Explosive seeker mine detected. An agent is no longer in your system back online. Hostile assault force detected.
Astro, yeah, I got you.
System reactivated.
If you guys are trying to farm like this and like you know, obviously my group's full or whatever. I don't know what just happened. Who left?
To group leader.
Oh, Thume's done in 10 minutes. Wait, who else left? Your game crashed. So one guy's game crashed. And Tyrone, didn't you already walk your dog? No, you left. I thought you walked your dog already. I thought you were walking your dog. Oh, you could totally walk your dog. I mean, I was literally up in my kitchen eating steak.
Friendly control point nearby. An agent has left your group.
All right, so if we're gonna get a whole new group, then Astra, you sliding in? Zordonius?
In a group.
You guys need to give me your tags.
You are now group leader. Another agent has joined your group.
Same as chat. I'm room for one more. I think Junks wanted to join.
Another agent is now in your group. detected from the control point in proximity.
This song, Gravity Extended Mix. We still need a fourth. Yeah, the runner doesn't even have to run that much anymore anyways. It's literally like right here. You just walk through this doorway. That's all you have to do. This is the new run. The new run is this. You're going back and forth for like 2 seconds through a doorway.
System restored.
When I think it's gonna patch, I was hoping to get patched by the time I like woke up today, but I guess it's gonna be patched probably by end of week, I guess.
System disrupted. Hostile assault turret detected. System back online.
Yeah, I mean we can farm it as 3 or whatever. But what's it? I mean Ox, if you want to slide in, just slide in, man. Man, we got loaded right into it. Does AR damage or detox on prototype roll matter? Well, out of cover damage is multiplicative to everything else you have, so it's typically the better. If you only have one stat, like upgrade on your Lexington, the damage to targets out of cover is more important. What safe house? The one by Lincoln Memorial. Jefferson Trade Center is out. Lincoln Memorial's in. Yeah, it's that same. It's the same safe house for like the exo thing. That's true. Yeah, I mean, if Striker was based on missing bullets, you would just play a different set. Or play like high-end or something. But ever since they made it so that Striker no longer penalizes you for missed shots, like Striker's just been like the go-to DPS set in both Division 1 and Division 2. Both sets went through the same process. They would make the set, have a penalty, they take away the penalty, everyone starts using it because it's so good. It repeats itself. The hell? There's a mob. Oh, there's a rogue agent spawn like a mile away beaming me. The thing's so far away. What the hell? I mean, we gotta kill him. Actually, don't know why there's so many of them over here. I guess we need like 5 because we have 4 people. The rogues are fighting the foxes. The Ronin or whatever. We should probably just run back. Hold on, despawn these guys real quick. Everyone go safe house. We should be gonna. That was so random. It's just like an entire squad of rogues spawn at the landmark up there. What's going on? Oh, there's like a bunch of rogues that spawned in the landmark next to this manhole. And then we're back to business as usual. ZZZ, yep. This is peak farming. That's what peak farming boils down to, man. How quickly can you farm the enemy type or mission or whatever it is that you want to farm to get your reward. This is what this one's coming down to. I turned my game volume down probably like 20-30%. How does this different? How does this sound? How does this? How does the stream sound? How's like the gunshot sound compared to the music on the stream? I'm trying to like figure out how to like not even say what I wanted to say there. How does the music compare to the gunfire? Is the gunfire still louder? It's like the music is way louder for me. It's only a little louder. What the heck are you watching? This is peak Division 2 farming. Shade points grind? No, this is for keys. We're farming the event Ronin dudes over and over again for keys. The damage numbers, bottom left, are because you shoot the bodies. The bodies still technically count as like hits. What are the keys for? If you never haven't done the event at all this week, it's like the first 30 keys, you use them for cosmetics. And then the other, how many keys you have, you can use them on like your caches. So like, you know, get Lexingtons, get Turmoils, get, what's it called? Quick Step. A lot of the big, like a lot of that special FOMO gears in the cache. Also exotics, yeah. This farm is an optimized version of what we were already doing the other day. You basically just have to... You have to have a session that's not yours. You find a spawn point. Put 3 people on it. Or however many you got, I guess. And then... one guy has to run in and out of the zone to trigger the respawn. At this rate, tomorrow we'll be in the manhole. Yeah, we're inside Jefferson's manhole right now. Whoa, whose manhole? I mean, yesterday we were all in Jefferson's manhole. Today we're in Lincoln's manhole. His manhole's better. It's also bushier. You had a good group, you got delta? Rip, dude. I mean, if you remember their names, you probably like log back in and rejoin. Unless it was like a pure matchmate group. There's a queue to log in. At this hour, that's kind of weird. But the augments I have on prototype gear stacked, they have multiple. They should, yeah. So the idea is that, like, let's say you had a striker prototype set that you would roll every single piece to, like, Echo. Have, like, DPS on every slot. Right, as an example. That's, like, pretty much the goal with all of the Echo, or all the augments, is, like, for the most part, you're probably just gonna stack, like, let's say 7 copies of the same augment. One on your primary weapon and like then like up to like 6 times on your armor pieces. How many keys are we at? 3,311. The farm thing gone slow. If we, let me see. I haven't kept track of, like, I don't think we've been that efficient because, like, the random mobs are spawning on the left and, like, swapping different people out, but if we stay for a nice casual hour, be like 3,800, maybe more, maybe less, I don't know. The idea is that when we hit 4,000, we're going to take another screenshot and see what the timestamp was between that one and the 3,000 one. That's basically been keeping track. If key drops were guaranteed, then I'd probably have like 10,000 already. Are we at 9999 yet? No, that's gonna take a minimum of probably like 12 hours from now. If I sat here and did this nothing but this for 12 hours, yeah. It would take about 12 hours to get on the 6,000. Assuming no server downtime, no disconnects, no uninterrupted farm. But yeah, today we basically optimized the fire by moving to a different location with a more convenient spawn trigger, and we decided to slap on some Bullet Kings. Because what else is an infinite ammo gun good for, if not to sit stationary and spray, you know? I don't think you can really optimize much more than that. Unless, like... Unless these guys can die so fast that you can, like, make the game spawn them faster. Huh? No, yeah, we've upgraded, man. We've upgraded. This might be the most efficient version of it, yeah. I don't think there's any way to make this faster. At this point, you have 3 people shooting a hole without any real need to aim or move with Bullet King. And then you have one guy running through a doorway. He doesn't have to like run the longer distance that he was running at Jefferson Trade. You're literally like walking forward 2 steps and back 2 steps through a doorway. You saw a YouTube comment about it? Yep. That same YouTube comment was sent to me in a DM from somebody else that was in chat. I was like, alright, I'll try it. Now here we are. This is truly peak. It makes sense too, because basically the way the trigger works is that like the fourth guy has to enter the spawn volume for like the spawn trigger for like the mobs, right? So when you're in a safe house, you're like in a different part of the world, and when you go through the doorway out of the safe house, you are now inside the spawn trigger area. So instead of there being like a little an inner and an outer ring to it, which I think I feel like I had to like explain this with like a paint drawing. Basically like you're just inside the circle, so like you just spawn it in instantly. Just saves you time. What's the build for this? Just a striker with a Bullet King. I just literally slapped the Bullet King on. They haven't tweeted about it. I mean, they just gotta tweet that they're fixing it and that there's gonna be a downtime at some point, surely. Because, I mean, they should be aware since the very beginning of this update that this has been going on. This is just a more optimized version of the existing bug that's been happening since the patch came out. The bug is literally just there's no cooldown on the Ronins. So you farm the fuck out of them. You can farm them in random matchmaking, you can farm them in your own private group like this. Like, it doesn't matter where, everyone's just farming manholes. If you look at all the discords, everyone is looking for a group manhole farm. That's basically what this entire thing is called now. This is what a lot of people are doing. Everyone's really just farming manholes. And as more people wake up and see what I'm doing today, they're gonna all tweak their strategies accordingly. You're only having 400k crits? Probably because your gear's all maxed out. Like, all my striker gear is perfected, all my weapons are perfected, like, all my mods are perfected, everything's perfect. You're on Diablo 4 DLC? How much time do we have until that comes out? So I do want to check that out. If they actually have proper skill trees, I'm going to check it out. 5 days. Yeah, I'll probably stream it on the first day, just to see what it's like. I want to play the new character too, the Warlock. The Warlock comes out next week, right? So I played Warlock in Diablo 2, and Warlock in Diablo 2 was awesome. That one came out a couple months ago. There's a Warlock in Diablo 2. They added it to Diablo 2 Resurrection a few months ago, yeah. It was really fun to play. So yeah, I'll play Diablo 4, I'll play Warlock, I'll check out the new skill tree stuff. I have no idea what gear they're in the game or like how everything's gonna look. Oh yeah, don't forget that we have even more damage from the seasonal modifier, right? If I'm headshotting this guy... If I'm headshotting this guy, I'm hitting for like 2 mil. I mean, his striker build's probably not maxed out, right? Like, I have Equalizer on, I have Overdogs on. Overdogs is also a multiplier. Everything's maxed on my loadout. There's also, like, team synergy stuff that could be going on right now. Like, I don't know if someone's playing Firewall. But if there's a Firewall in the group, then it's looking at like 10% multiplicative to everything around the character that you're is playing Firewall. When you play in groups in this game, there's a lot of additional power you have just based on like what builds other people are running. A lot of that stuff is something that people don't take into account. There's a lot of additional sources of damage outside of just like your individual build. That's why it's like good to have a survivalist in your group. That's why it's good to have at least one firewall in your group. Super fun, it is. A bunch of men blasting Jefferson's manhole all day yesterday, and then a bunch of men God, I can't even say with a straight face. A bunch of men blasting Lincoln's manhole today, you know? It's just how it is. The founding fathers out there and whatnot really just getting blasted. Getting their manholes blasted up. Rip Jefferson's bussy. Thank God, man. You didn't have overdogs on? Yeah, you gotta have overdogs, man. Anyone that tells you overdogs is not worth it is... they're just playing the wrong game. Overdogs is free damage. It's an amplifier. So an independent multiplier. So even if you're not optimally using overdogs, you're still getting more out of it than pretty much any other item you could have equipped. And it's just free damage. Like, you don't have to, like, even do anything special. In the case of this exact encounter, overdogs is going to be on the whole time, because it's the only enemy you're fighting. What are we doing? We're farming the event mob. There's an event happening in the game right now, where basically you gotta kill these Ronin for keys, and we've optimized the farm for them. So that we're just getting keys. We're just blasting Ronin dudes in a manhole. They're out of ammo. This is the Bullet King. It has infinite ammo. And I guess when the enemies die, they also give you some ammo too. Sometimes. What exactly are we farming for? The keys for the event. Yeah, one guy is walking back and forth through a doorway in and out of the safe house, and the three of us are just shooting the manhole. The most optimized version of this farm I can think of. Yeah, if you want a lot of keys, you pretty much have, you can just like go matchmake open world, and you'll find pretty much everyone farming these guys. Like they're without a cooldown, so it's a pretty easy like bug to trigger. It's been like this since the patch came out the other day. This is just like an optimized version of the same thing that everyone else is doing in matchmaking. If you also look at the different discords for Division, everyone's like doing like LFG manhole farm pretty much too. The key donations are up to over 2 million. 2.3 mil. Where are we? This is a manhole next to the safe house near Jefferson. No, sorry, not near Lincoln Memorial. The safe house near Lincoln Memorial. Just to the right as you exit. An even more optimized version of the manhole farm than the one we were doing yesterday. Is it possible to do with friends? Yeah. So what you do is you host a lobby on like normal difficulty. On your second character, you get your friends to join, then you leave, and then you rejoin back on your main character. Then you're good to go. What's with the ash rain? So, I think there's an explanation somewhere. It has to do with, has to do with the fact that, like, I guess in this variation of, you know, society falling, like, basically crumbling, that, like, farmland becomes, like, more dusty or whatever, and that's why we have, like, these, like, dust storms. So I guess if you have ash rain or whatever, it's probably just, like, that same dust maybe coming out of the, like, you know, coming down and looks like it's ash, but it's just dust. I don't know. I assume it's, like, related to, like, that dust. Sandstormy part of the game. You've never turned your brain off this hard before? I mean, it's easier when you have a stream going, right? Because, like, we're just in here yapping. You could have the game sounds completely muted and just, like, be watching a stream, watching Netflix, I don't know, in Discord with the boys, yapping about whatever the hell's going on. It's a pretty brainless farm, but it is what it is. You want a location? The safe house by Lincoln Memorial. Does the guy at the house get loot? Yeah, he has to like come up here every now and then and pick up his keys. But he still gets loot. Do I have damaged armor in my BK? I think I do, yeah. Is the fourth guy getting keys? Yeah, I just gotta run up here every now and then. You can let like hundreds of keys stack up on the ground and pick them up. It's probably safer to go pick them up, let's say, I don't know, every 100 keys maybe. It depends on how you feel. How much you want to do uninterrupted farming until you want to run up and grab them. Because the only threat you have to worry about is pretty much like whether or not you're going to have to deal with a delta or something. Or a game crash. He just came up here and picked up his keys. He probably picked up like, I don't know, 150, 200 maybe. Depending on like when the last time it was that he came up here. If you roll a level 30 exotic, will it take expertise off? I've never done that before. I would assume no. But then I don't know. I would assume no. How's the fourth guy triggering this? Just walking in through a doorway in and out of the safe house. It's even easier than the other farm we were doing. Less work for that guy. Where? Lincoln Memorial Safe House. Mega command. I'm too busy holding mouse 1. I can't tab out. And keys must go up. That's the name of the game. Mod check? What mods? Everyone. What mods? Moved recently? What do you mean? Are you talking about like the AFK timer? Yeah, getting our dance on over here. The pile of bodies is nice and compressed. You switch from Xbox over to PC, you're doing a fresh start? Yeah, I mean that. I think you'd probably time it pretty good, because like if you hit all these different events when you're like a new or returning player or whatever, you get like this game is basically built for people who are new or returning. They're like, there's not even built for like endgame players at all. Like, dude, they added prototype gear into a cache within like a week or two of prototype gear being added to the game in the first place. Like, if this was Division 3 at launch, that never would have happened. But this is Division 2 7 years ago, or 7 years later, I mean, so literally everything in remotely geared for endgame is basically getting like throwing into caches. It's all about the new and returning player. They don't care about the hardcore players at all. It's just all the rewards get thrown in your face, and like it's not a bad time to make the switch if you need to. Right, you do an event, you get shade 1,000 like a week easily. You do another event for proficiency, boom, now you get like expertise 30. You do an event like the one that's happening next week and you get like double exotic components. All right, great. Now it's a good time to like dismantle all your exotics and like try to plus 30 all your gear. Every single event is basically geared towards accelerated progression. I'm a firm believer that both prototype and expertise should never been out of the game, but since it is, it's like, alright, well, just take advantage of every single catch-up mechanic the game throws at you, and you're at the pinnacle of gear progress once again. What are we doing here? We're shooting men in a manhole. Farming keys. We're making the event mobs spawn only out of this manhole over again, and we're just shooting them in the face. What do you get for 80 keys? It's just like a couple of patches. They show you the patches at the donation menu. I think you only have to donate 1 key to get the outfit. And you can choose to donate like 80 keys to get all the patches. How many keys are we at right now? I have 3,507. It feels like we've been a little inefficient. Are you gonna try for new incursion world first? I mean, might as well. I've been maxed out for years in this game, so we just gotta wait for something to challenge us, pretty much. No Brain Master. Wow, nice gameplay. I like that your name is No Brain Master, because this is a very no brain farm. This is perfect. What am I doing with the keys? I want to stockpile like, I don't know, 10,000 keys and open them on Tuesday. So I can dismantle every exotic I get for double components. A new incursion? It's like coming out sometime in the summer. That's the first piece of good news we've had from an endgame player perspective in years. Everything for the past like 3 years has been just like for new and returning players. And the incursion is like the first little thing that I'd say that actually is meaningful. Can you get a Proto Lexington from a cache? Somebody in my chat did, so it's possible. But I wouldn't hold your breath. Where do you spend the keys? There's an event vendor over by the helipad area. You got Ouroboros first try, only played it once? Yeah, same. I was world second completion of the incursion. I was only behind the first team by like 60 seconds. And I got Ouroboros first try, so then I hadn't been in the incursion since earlier this year when we were there to go farm the prototype cores. That's how long it was since I'd stepped in foot in that incursion. Like, getting the first clear is really fun, and then it becomes homework. Any news from my collab or whatever? All outside of them saying that I'm supposed to get one at some point, no. But I'm also okay with not having mine in the game anytime soon, because like I don't really have much of a reason to play this game until survival mode comes out. Like for me personally, I think perfect. Like it's totally. I think it's way better that they've released the ones they've released in the order they've released them in. 'Cause for the most part, all the people who already have theirs in the game have been like actively supporting the game with like YouTube videos and whatnot. During the extreme dead period of the game anyway. So I'm glad that they got theirs first. As for my own, it's like I think that if I am gonna get a little collab thing, my own skin in the game or whatever, that I hope hopefully happens when there's survival. Because survival is a game mode that I actually really like playing in Division 1, and it's the reason why my Twitch page, my Twitch channel got partnered on like 10 years ago. Right, so survival came out November of 2016, and I was streaming the game pretty much every day off of work. And then in December of 2016 is when I got partnered on Twitch. And it was like me and Chappie usually playing like a lot of survival, like doing duo speed runs, all that stuff. Kind of lobbies. Like that game mode was like super fun for us because we had like a battle royale background too. So as far as my own understanding of when it'd be nice to have my own skin in the game, it'd probably be around then because I actually play the game a lot. Instead of shooting men in a manhole or doing whatever other routine activity we've been doing for the past 7 years. Survival would be pretty cool to play. So that would be my ideal time to have it, if I'm going to have it at all. It's weird that a lot of people are saying you can't get a proto Lex in the caches. Yeah, they don't... I only have confirmation from one guy in my chat, and I don't expect him to be like lying about it, so... It's just so statistically unlikely to get a proto Lex that if people haven't gotten it themselves, they'll probably just believe it's not possible at all. But if you really wanted a good proto Lex, you wouldn't try to get out of the cache. You would get a regular Lex, and you would expertise 30 it and reroll it properly, and then proto it after. What are we doing? We're just a couple of men shooting other men in a manhole. First we farmed Jefferson's manhole, and now we're farming Lincoln's manhole. You know, the founding fathers are really getting it. And they're really getting it in this game. Bring back New York incursions. If we had like a remastered version of that, would be cool. But at the same time, it's like they might as well just make a one-to-one recreation of New York City as like a remastered Division 1 or something. That would be wild. This is what the game devolved into. This is what the event that came out yesterday devolved into. This isn't the end-all be-all of division farming. This is just yesterday's event, optimized for maximum gains and minimal effort. 2 days ago, we weren't shooting men in this manhole. 2 days ago, you probably been farming either Countdown, Retaliation, or Escalations. Those 3 game modes are like the actual game. This is just an event being milked for all it's worth. And with the Division, some things just never change. You know, around this time, 10 years ago, we were farming Falcons Lost and the Dark Zone in Division 1. This time, 10 years ago, minus another month, we were probably farming the Dark Zone for a Midas, or we were farming Bullet King, or we were farming Russian Consulate. We farming Barrett for Barrett's chest in Lexington mission. Yeah. I remember getting 2 of those. I gave one to Hexy. Where are we right now? This is the safe house by Lincoln Memorial. Just outside of it. You haven't gotten to play it since the event started? Yeah, this is like, you're watching like the literal most optimized version of the key farm. There's more steps to it. You can't do this solo. You gotta get like a session where the host is no longer there, so they don't have a cooldown, and then you need at least like one other person to help you with those. Can you get an exotic bullet king from the caches? Probably? Chat, aren't like all the exotics in the cache, or is it only some of them? Wouldn't like every exotic be in the cache? Or is it no? Is there just like a limited number of them? It might only be some of them, not everything. If you want a bullet king from a reliable source, then you probably just go play Retaliation. Zero Donut's going to bed soon. We'll get a cure in. Okay. Go BK. The Black Flag reveal is like 15 hours. I never played OG Black Flag. You're saying there's Twitch drops? What is that, like a reveal stream somewhere? $3,591. Yeah, usually everyone says like Black Flag is pretty much like one of the best Assassin's Creed. For me, it was Odyssey and Origins. Then Valhalla fell flat. Hard mode of Crimson Desert when? When are you making a second save file? I saw the notification for another patch in Crimson Desert. I think it's kind of cool. But right now, my priorities are to farm as much as possible over the next week in this game. Just max out the stuff that I've been wanting to max out just to get it done. I played the Expanse game earlier today. It was really cool. What else is there? I've never heard of the game you just mentioned, Jay God. I don't have a PS5. I don't really feel like buying one. The only advantage of having a PS5 would be like advertising that I do so I can get more sponsored streams going, I guess, for like random new games maybe, but yeah, I really don't care to have a PS5 otherwise. Like when I bought my Xbox Series X, it was so I could play Suicide Squad early, but also because like my dad visits and stuff, he's got something to do on the TV upstairs. And we had a few sponsor streams for some games that were on Xbox. GTA 6, like I kind of want to play GTA 6 day one, but I also would rather just play it on PC. calling it a normie game, but like the previous GTAs are pretty good, man. It's fun to play GTA for the story. I don't really care about GTA Online, but like the actual story of GTA is usually like a pretty good time. Getting FOMO, get a PS. I mean, I might just because I'm a streamer, but like, if I didn't stream, I wouldn't care. I could also just get GTA 6 on my Xbox, probably. Is prototype common in the event cache? Common? No. I've seen maybe like 5 of them in like 500 keys. Ooh, Canada with the 30 months. What up, man? Thanks for the resub. Appreciate it. We're just farming our keys. Are we doing a little sub out right now? Alright, hold on. Alright, you guys sub in whatever, I guess. Got it, ready to type in a slash invite. There's a key over here. Alright, Zordonius, have a good one, man. Snowchild coming out with a prime sub. Thank you, man. Welcome on in. He's dipping out. We invite Akira.
Another agent is now in your group.
How many keys did you come out with in the however long it's been? I honestly haven't kept track of like how long we've actually been here. You're like 500. Nice. The cat's annoyed by the gunshots. Oh yeah, this backpack. Akira, did you watch how to do the doorway? Still farming the keys? Oh yeah, you bet. This is a better farm now. Look at this. Look at how crazy this one is. The safe house is right here. The sewer was over there. And all the runner has to do is go back and forth through this doorway like that. That's all you gotta do. Like, it's even better. And then we just got everyone on Bullet King now, so just hold the trigger down. This is what peak gameplay looks like. This is optimized. What safe house? That's the one by Lincoln Memorial. The only downside of this area is that like occasionally the mobs at this landmark like they shoot you. Oh, we're really gaming. I was even shooting a manhole while I got to go upstairs and get some dinner. I put a weight on my mouse to shoot the manhole, and I could like step away and just go get food. Honestly impressive. The game is almost able to play itself. ChatGPT versus Logitech Macro? What about a stapler just resting on your mouse one? Or any other weight? I had like a SSD, an external SSD that's just sitting on my desk as a weight on my mouse earlier. Just do that. What the fuck am I watching? You're watching a highly optimized farm of 3 men blasting Lincoln's manhole to kill some rodent for keys. A bunch of men blasting a manhole. I don't know what's a better title for the video if you put it on a questionable, not safe for work site, you know? 3 men blasting a manhole. Would it be that? 3 men, 1 manhole? Three dudes, 1 hole. Now that's sus. How do you set up? You know how to set up Infinite Ronin, but the spawn camp is crazy? You just need 3 people on the manhole and 1 person at the safe house. Walking in and out of it. There's a safe house over there, you just like walk in and out of the doorway. Peak manhole farming. I guess yeah, we're doing like the Jefferson Trade Center one. Then somebody in chat linked me something that was like a comment someone else made about this safe house. I was like, alright, we'll try it. And then the doorway, but basically the doorway makes it even easier for the runner to do his job. So it's like, because the way safe houses work in this game is that like when you go in a doorway to a safe house, you're leaving your world and joining like a shared world, right? So the safe house in this situation is like within spawn range of the spawn range of like the manhole here. And the guy going in out of the safe house is essentially doing the entire run of the previous farm, but in like a instantaneous way almost, so it's just easier. And then today I was like, oh, let's just get Bullet Kings and do this instead, so we don't have to like manually even try with our guns anymore. Bullet King was built for this. 10 years later, Bullet King strikes back, and we are once again farming Bullet King in the Division franchise. Just in a different way. Yeah, I decided to throw in the Bullet King in there just to like see if it had enough damage to just like trivialize the gun part of the game, and then we have the safe house to trivialize the running part of the game. It's for XP? No, this is for keys. All they gotta do to fix this entire thing, this entire event, is like properly implement the cooldown on the mobs. Because that's the problem. Ever since the patch came out yesterday, the biggest issue has just been the fact that like for some reason the cooldown for the mobs is not tied to the actual server you're playing the game on, it's tied to the host who leaves the game. So like, no host, no cooldown. No cooldown, easy farm. That's how it goes. If they fix their cooldown as intended, then like, boom, all this like manhole farming goes away and everyone can go back to playing the game. Until it's fixed though, this is pretty much like as efficient as it gets, unless you want to like actually go play the game and you're tired of shooting dudes in a manhole. The Winter Event Bounty, was that the one where we shot the little pounds or whatever? What's this in? This is like the safe house by Lincoln Memorial. Lincoln Safe House. Your forearm is going to be huge. Moving back and forth. You can feel the burn. You could probably kick back with like a controller in your hand and have like one hand moving like forward and backwards and your other hand with your phone to yap and chat if you want. That's what I was thinking too. Like I could sit here, you know, one hand on the mouse to shoot, one hand on my phone, and just like see what's going on. Wait, do we have 4,000 keys yet? I'm kind of slacking. You have a ruler near you? Well, if your mouse is wireless, maybe you can like hold... Well, actually, no, sorry, you're not shooting. I was just thinking, if I wanted to go grab a controller without stopping to shoot, I could like hold this and just walk away and go grab my controller. But I guess if you're walking, do you have a wireless keyboard? Just hold W and S while you walk away and find them. That'd be so good. They get a proto Lexington from the cache? Someone in my chat said they got one. But don't hold your breath. It's like astronomically low odds. Yeah, I have an SSD. So I have this Battlefield 6 SSD next to on my desk, right? And it's like heavy enough. I had it resting on my mouse. That's like a paperweight. No macro? I don't need to. Just have my finger down the trigger. Are you gonna try the wireless keyboard thing to find a controller? I'll only bring up the controller thinking that like it might be more comfortable for you if you feel like your arm was actually burning holding W and S. Or if you wanted to get subbed out, then like have someone else go down there. Anywhere in the Battlefield tournament? No idea. Maybe in December? I don't know. At this point, I'm not really sure. I would have been more fine if they just sent it like last or just DC'd and got AFK kicked, I think. It would have been better if they just like rolled back the patch in December instead of the tournament. I don't really know anybody playing Red Stack anymore. I haven't played that game since December. And being invited to play into like $1 million tournament is cool, but like that game's meta is not hot. Like hopefully they improved it. Hopefully they give us enough like lead up time until like when it actually do it. Got a roller, does it feel better? Mickey's are we at now? 3,700. I feel like it's either going slower or we've just been inefficient. We could always try bumping up the difficulty of the mod by like 1 difficulty or something and see what happens. I'm gonna change my title to 3 men, 1 hole. There we go. Perfect. My Twitch stream title is now 3 men, 1 hole. I wonder what people are gonna think when they see that. What are the actual key drop rates on different difficulties? I have no idea. Like, we should probably bump it up a little bit. Is there anything that explains it? It's like from 55 to 60. That's not a bad jump, I guess. But here we're kind of more interested in like velocity. There ain't no way there's a new cheese spot since the last time you came in yesterday. Yep, the better one. Did you just crash again? When we farm out doing this, event keys. Making this number go up is basically why we're here. How many did we farm today? Well, we started today at like 2,500 and we farmed like 1,200 the last like 2 or 3 hours, something like that. The way that guy died. You haven't played in over 2 years? Fire it up, man. You get a lot of, there's a lot of like FOMO gear in the caches that come out of this event. And the cosmetics too. Hey, yeah, we're gonna have to open up like a billion caches. What's the mini tank doing here? Wait, the black tusk guy is coming out of the sewer. What the? What the hell? What is happening? That was a convoy. It was like a random convoy spawn. Ubi partner showed up break Ubi games. I mean, I've been playing their games like this for the past 10 years. And I've played looter shooters like this, ARPGs like this. Like, this entire genre is all about farming. If you want to chase some numbers and they go up, you're going to farm more efficiently. That's what this entire genre is. That's what this entire genre is, man. You farm harder and harder to get stronger to farm even harder. You make numbers go up. That's the entire genre in a nutshell. My favorite part about farming this for the past like 24 hours is like basically it's like the stream is like a honeypot for people who want to get on their moral high horse of like how people should play a game and being upset that other people play the game differently than they do. When you look at like the Twitter responses or like other things that people talk about in like Discord or on Reddit or something. Wish the big numbers matter. Well, yeah, I mean, same here, man. I wish there was like actual meaningful endgame content added to the game on a regular basis. I wish we had an economy reset too. Like all the stuff we have now, right? It's been like 6 years since Moni dropped, so that's 6 years of time where people could have accumulated literal tens of thousands of exotic comps and everything else for all the different exploits and stuff that's happened in the past 6 years. The reason the economy resets are good on, like, let's say, like a yearly basis, or like a new tier where you have new stuff that is no longer tied to the old stuff at all, it's basically to have a nice, clean, fresh slate. But this game is a... Where we're at right now is like a compounding problem of, like, basically having an economy that's been around for 6 years. You didn't think it was right yesterday? Today you have 300 keys going on 400? Yeah, I don't give a shit anymore. It's just the event. It's like, whatever. That title kind of sus, gang. That was the point. 3 men. 1 hole. Hopefully when people see that title, they like laugh or something, you know? It's like the whole point. You're farming gold bars and crimson tonight? Does that mean you're pickpocketing the nobles or whatever? You didn't peep the title, you love it? It's not, my title has degraded itself from more descriptive and accurate to just 3 men, 1 hole. Yeah, I'm gonna play Diablo 4 next week. I want to check out the Warlock. We're farming this, the event. This is a safe house near Lincoln Memorial. And added Bullet Kings into the build. The stream title. 3 men, 1 hole. I played Paladin in December. It was really cool. Yo, Oxy, get in here, man. Get closer. Stuff your Bullet King in that hole. Alright, where are we at? 3819. Yeah, I'm playing this release week. That game can be fun for like a weekend here and there. But the upcoming expansion launch or whatever has like made it so the game actually has proper skill trees now. So I feel like it could be worth checking out. Donating keys? I did my part. I donated my 80 keys. I need exotic comps, man. I want to open up like 10,000 caches next week. Road to 10K. What's happening right now? It's just 3 men blasting in a manhole. We're farming event keys. This is what peak event farming looks like. 3 men blasting a manhole. Is there anything about this yet? I mean, they'll probably fix it by that week. I was hoping they'd fix it by the time I like woke up, but looks like we're in it for the long haul. What's the runner do in this one? They walk through a doorway, so it's even easier than Jefferson Trade Center. You really walk back and forth through a doorway. You don't need a video for this? Nah, it's pretty straightforward. You need a person for it, at minimum. Right, so like, you and a friend. Let's say you log in on your second character, you host a normal lobby. Your friend joins, you leave, you join back on your main character, your first character, right? Now you have infinite spawns, cool. Then you just go over to this safe house by Jefferson Trade Center, and one guy's shooting the manhole, and the guy's walking through a doorway out of the safe house. That's it. It's that simple. Yeah, the first step about you leaving the session already triggers infinite spawns no matter where you are in the open world. The second part is just the positional optimization of like forcing them to come out of like the exact spawn that you want to camp the whole time. So it's just optimizing the bug with the... It's optimizing the bug with the respawn rate, because these guys are supposed to have a 10-minute cooldown, but that's been bugged since the thing came out. Reproducing it is easy and trivial, and even people in matchmaking are basically farming a bugged event. You trigger the infinite spawn in your session, and once that's like enabled, then you're good to go. You just pick a spot and farm. And like, I don't know how long or how difficult it is to fix a cooldown on a event mob because of how they implemented the game, but that would be a pretty high price thing to fix considering how silly this is. This looks like a different hole. Is this better? Yeah. Lincoln's manhole is bushier, but it's more efficient. Jefferson's manhole wasn't bad. You know, everyone abused his manhole yesterday, but this time around, Lincoln's manhole is getting abused. And this time we brought in the Bullet King too, so we don't have to even like reload our guns anymore. The devs getting pissed, bro. I've been playing their games and even like doing things like this on stream since for the past like 10 years. This is just part of playing the game. Yeah, it's about as optimized as I can think of it being at this point. The spring manhole event. The spring manhole event, yeah. Using the Bullet King to farm this is so good because we were able to, like, I literally was standing on a manhole like this. I put like a weight on my mouse. That's what I'm gonna do right now. I can set up right. I'll just use my phone, whatever. Or you can put it way on your mouse. Hands-free gameplay, then step away and go like have dinner or something. If you're gone for too long though, there's an AFK kick still for holding it down, so you have to like move or something. Well, look, ma, no hands. It's so stupid. It's what happens if a gun with infinite ammo in the game, and also like no cooldown on the event mob, and predictable spawn points. So we can AFK fish in BDO, and we can technically AFK farm a manhole in Division. So then we gotta pick a third game to play. The one that doesn't have automation. Where's the fourth person? He's in the safe house, walking in and out of the doorway. He's the one that's triggering the spawn over and over again. How many Ronins been killed in the last 36 hours? The community has donated already 2.4 million keys. It was like only at like 600k yesterday, until all the manhole farming that I streamed, you know, got spread around and stuff, and now people are pumping. Inside the safe house? Yeah, he's locking in and out of the doorway down there. The doorway that goes from the safe house to the actual outside world, you literally just pass, well, you walk back and forth through it. So it's easier than spawning the... It's easier to do that than it is to like run in like a loop over by Jefferson Trade Center. Because you're phasing in and out of like the shared safe house map, and you're phasing back into like the, you know, overworld. So, here we are. This for hours worth of the caches. How many keys did you got? Like, yeah, the event's pretty goddamn rewarding. It's also like excessively easy to, or excessively rewarding, honestly, if you think about it. It doesn't have like every item in the game in it or something, but like it has the stuff that I need, which is like 100 Lexingtons and a good number of exotics so I can break them down. Chat, how many keys have you guys all farmed? Let's say in like the last like 24 hours. Alright, I streamed this on the first day, I streamed this on the second day. How many manhole farmers do we have in here? How many keys are you guys up? $800, 2,300 plus. Zero. My man's got to log in and hit the manhole. 1,500, 1,300. Zero. Dude, man, you guys gotta log in. You gotta log in. You're like 1,200 yesterday, or it's like a good like 3 hours of grind. Or 3890. How do you matchmake something like this? You just go matchmake top. You go to your map, matchmake, open world exploration. You'll usually find people farming these guys in different places. It won't always be like a manhole group, but you just like do that. It's probably the easiest way to like see what people are doing. Where is this? The safe house by Lincoln Memorial. Just matchmake open world manholes. Manhole matchmaking. Yeah, we had 2,500 yesterday. And then we're up another... What? 1,300? 1,400 today? Yo, Bronco, take care, man. Have a good one. What do you do with 3,000 keys? So I want to have a Lexington prototype with all stats maxed out. Which means that if the chance to get a prototype with 3 stats is 1%, you would expect like 1 out of every 100 Lexingtons to hit that, right? So I need 100 Lexingtons. On top of that, I need like 4,500 exotic components to be able to plus 30 all 100 Lexingtons. So that's a fuckload of resources. But if I open all these keys next week and then delete the items, I should cut that down in half. So if I get like, I don't know, 2,250 exotics out of these keys, which by the time, by the time next week rolls around, maybe I'll have like 10,000 keys. And I'll probably have an exotic comps next week to like potentially hit a perfect Lexington. So like, unless you're really trying to chase like that level of, perfection on a weapon or something, you don't really need that many keys. But since I got nothing else to do in the game, I'm going to. Right, because I've been playing this, like, I've been playing both Division games since the very beginning. If I played more during, like, last year and I stacked even more resources, I wouldn't have to do this. I mean, I still would, because I would need the guns. But I would have, like, essentially infinite resources stockpiled, so I could produce everything I needed, even more. What's the 4th player doing? He's the one triggering to spawn by walking in and out of a doorway. And then, yeah, this farm, I optimized it more today, so, like, I decided that we would start using Bullet King so we wouldn't have to try as hard. Because you just hold the trigger down and then things die, right? And then, it looks pretty funny. It's just 3 men blasting a manhole with a Bullet King. The fuck am I watching? You're watching 3 men, 1 hole. Doorway to the safe house? Yeah. At the bottom of the first set of stairs, there's like a doorway that goes in the safe house. Just walking out of it. I'm also gonna need 17,000 field recon points. Yeah, but I have a shade watch for that. I have like 8,000 scavenging points that can turn into field recon data. Plus, apparently there's some way to craft it. I haven't looked at the recipes, but I should look at that. What safe house? It's the one by Lincoln Memorial. The one that's like by a lake. Your roller's gonna have stick drift after this? The things we do for pixels in a video game, man. It does feel like it's, 2019 all over again. Back in 2019, we used to farm control points for all the waves that spawn out of manholes, and we would just keep blasting dudes in manholes. What's up, Tycho? What's the 4th guy doing? He's running in and out of a doorway. Your cat's walking on your keyboard. Try to give him the hug of. Just like hug your cat so he can't walk anywhere. Then he gets attention and he doesn't walk on your keyboard. Just grab him, you know. You can still do that with your controller in one hand, just moving back and forth. If I had a cat, it would probably photobomb the camera. If I had a cat walking my desk, yeah, he could probably like photobomb the camera and stuff his face in the lens. You still need the step with an alt? Yeah. The step with an alt is the first step. And second step is just picking your favorite spot to farm. They should at least put like cherry blossom trees in more places on the map where these guys spawn out of or something. So at least like, you know, hey look, that's an event spawn point. Just put a tree over this manhole so then like when it spawns them in, the tree moves around. Lets you know. Because, like, I've only seen one cherry blossom tree this entire time. Modest mouse, hello, hello. Then it patches tonight? I was thinking they would patch it yesterday and it didn't. I'm guessing if they're not going to do it within 24 hours, maybe they'll patch it by end of week. Because, like, I would be surprised if they make this last that much longer. Like, that's... Like, it's... This is, like, so efficient that it's, like, hard to want to do anything else right now. Open these up. Yeah, their engagement metrics are going to the roof right now. Everyone just manholing. I don't know why this has to be flashbanging me right now in the middle of the night, but alright. So yeah, where we at? Almost at 4K. Last night you joined a random call and it was perfect normal mode, got 88 keys, said not once have I got into a game. Are you trying to like matchmake into these? There should be more people doing this now, more people are aware of it. You know anyone who plays this game? The best way to find people is usually just through Discord. It depends if you can find yourself like a... If you want to use like the general like Division Discord or like, you know, work your way over into like any particular smaller Discords, different like, you know, communities and whatnot, different streamers or whatever. It depends. Like I don't play... Like I've played those Division 1 and 2 since the very beginning, but I don't play this game every day. Like in terms of my own Discord, like my Discord is like active people from my Twitch stream that have found me from like, you know, years and years of playing different games. Everyone knows they generally play PC games though. But yeah, Discord is usually how you find people. Shop around if you want to use public Discords or like find more niche ones. Out of the way. Convoy is interrupting our farm. Yeah, like official Division Discord, there's people being like LFG Manhole farm, as an example. There's people that know about it and are trying to find people for it. 3995. $3,995. Alright, nice little screenshot of 4,000. $4,000. The number goes up. The number will continue to go up until morale improves. Yeah, open world matchmaking is fine. It's like, That's the first one. That's the first thing I did when I started playing this patch yesterday. I was like, oh look, I got keys in the open world. All right, let's match make, and then boom, oh I guess we have infinite dudes. Like, all right, cool. And then as time went on, I was like, how do I make this go faster and smoother with other people? And I started getting people in chat. Started testing things out, and that's basically how we arrived here. If you had a Bullet King in a manhole, you could have put a weight on your trigger and then had dinner while you were shooting the manhole. I did that. I literally did that earlier. I stepped away to get dinner. And now I was just shooting the manhole. Hands free. Just a bunch of men shooting into holes. Yep. Right, hands free. I put my phone on my mouse. I can just go and get food right now. Moxie grinding this? Nah. He's he casually dabbles in this game. He doesn't really play it. He casually dabbles in it. I mean, the first time I think I've ever seen him play it was when, like, Countdown got out of the game. His Predators are definitely more like Borderlands and ARPGs. Then plays a bunch of other stuff on the side when those two main avenues of content dry up. And I really can't blame him because like ARPGs just generally have more fun build crafting anyways. This game's like super solved and also way more simple. Me playing CS with Shroud? Nah, that's his game for sure. I mean, I grew up playing Counter-Strike, but like I didn't play Counter-Strike the way that Shroud played Counter-Strike. And I mean, like I didn't have all that comp experience or playing it professionally or whatever. I would have liked to, but you know, growing up in my household, it's been kind of like anti-video game over here, and I've still made it work. As a kid, anyway. Because Counter-Strike would have been the first thing I would have cared to actually compete in. I grew up also reading PC Gamer magazine and like hearing about like Fatality, you know, in the first esports guy to like win all these different like arena shooter like 1v1 tournaments and stuff. So that was really cool. But then like PUBG happened and I really liked that game and I played professionally in that. It was a good time. Where's the guy standing? Like I said, he's in the safe house. He's walking in and out of the door of the safe house. See me play CS? I mean, I can click on heads. But I haven't played CS in years. You guys are going to a real tournament tourney in a movie theater? That was cool. That sounds pretty cool. I didn't live near anything that important esports wise, so. We farming something? Yeah, we're farming event keys. Anthem was fun. It was the game we played before Division 2 came out. I played it pretty hard on stream for like 3 weeks. But then, like, they permabanned Glad for farming a loot cave. And everyone else that knew how to farm other loot caves and stuff were like, alright, I guess we're gonna farm our loot cave off stream. The moderation team for Anthem was garbage. I mean, the rest of the game had problems too, but like, you make a looter shooter. Surely you understand the culture behind things like Destiny and Division and like how people farm, you know, loot caves in those. Like, come on. What's the next multiplayer game we're going to play? A multiplayer game. I'm not aware of any good multiplayer games coming up. Actually, wait, I take that back. There's a game called War Dogs. War Dogs. Yeah, look that game up. That game looks pretty sick. War Dogs is like a modern military shooter with 3 teams of like 30-something people. It's kind of like a Battlefield, but it's also like King of the Hill. So like the 3 teams have to like fight over control of like one spot on the map. And the game has like some kind of like economy or something. So like you play the game, you do objectives or whatever, you make money, you can buy better equipment or whatever, and then fight with that. So it sounded really cool. I don't know if you guys have like heard of that game, but it looked really good. So if out of all the multiplayer shooters I'm aware of, or not aware of, that's the one that I actually had my eyes on. Like, holy shit, that could be really fun. Yeah, that game like legit looks good. If they can pull it off, I can get some good hours out of that. Sounds pretty fun. Could you farm this and minimize? No. You would need the game to actually be active. It's not like BDO where like you could literally AFK fish. If I wanted to farm this and stream something else, I would have to load this game up on my laptop. And then on my laptop set up like a, I don't know, like a hold mouse 1 indefinitely macro with like a, you know, every 10 minutes tap W and then tap S to, you know, move back and forth so I don't get kicked for AFK, something like that. Then you could technically AFK it. War Dogs is like Battlefield? Yeah, but it looks like a good Battlefield. A way more fun Battlefield than Battlefield. Because the idea of like a Battlefield King of the Hill mod or game is like, it sounded really good. You have 3 teams and an entire economy system around like, I guess like what assets you can like summon into the field, like what vehicles or, I don't know, artillery strikes or like, you know, like economy like Counter-Strike, but on the scale of Battlefield. Sounded really cool. Server restart? Nope, just you. And it could be bait. It might not restart at all. Mickey's, are we up right now? 4,069, dude. Upgrade our guns or push upgrades, yeah. That whole thing sounds really cool. Yeah, it's the only multiplayer game I'm aware of. Everything else I play, for the most part, is like, you know, some new single player or co-op survival game or something. Like, we'll probably play Diablo 4 expansion, because it's, I think it's kind of cool. The new James Bond game, when is that? There's a new 007 game. Sometime next month. We played Expanse earlier today for like 2 hours. There's only like 1 mission we can do, but it seemed like a cool game. I can't wait to play next year. Yeah, the first light game, I think that's next month. Is it console exclusive? I don't know. I imagine it's on PC. If it's only on console, then never mind. I haven't played a 007 game since Nightfire on PC, like, I don't know, like over 20 years ago. 007 Nightfire. That released in 2002. But Nightfire was cool. Not console exclusive, very good. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, pretty much every game that's console exclusive, especially if it's only like a Sony exclusive, I basically don't even play those games. Just straight up avoid them. Yeah, speaking of like game releases, 2026. April, where are we at? 22nd. There's this Diablo 4 expansion in like a week. Bunch of random crap that doesn't sound like anything. What are all these games, dude? Ugh. Forza Horizon 6? Like, should we just race some cars? I like racing. I like racing, I like cars. There's 007. There's not really a whole lot. June. So, like, if we want to race some cars in Japan, that could be cool. Race some cars in Japan, otherwise we play 007, otherwise we play whatever we've been playing. Nothing too crazy. Otherwise, like, what am I playing? I gotta still finish Windrose. Where are we? This is Link Memorial. The safe house by Link Memorial. Shout out to the chicken bowls so you can go back to shooting manholes. You only need one hand on the trigger. You could eat with one hand and shoot with the other. When you have someone at your safe house trying to block the doorway, that's funny. Wait, I gotta see this. Hold on. I gotta see this shit. I don't think they're trying to block the doorway. I think they're all just farming. Look. Yeah, they're not trying. This is literally somebody from chat. This guy was literally in my chat earlier. He's also farming, dude. What do you mean? This is literally someone from chat earlier. That's hilarious. Oh my god. Do I think people are gonna get banned for this? Nah, it's too easy to trigger this this bug with Infinite Ronins. Like, literally, your first experience matchmaking open world, you can run into a lobby that's bugged, and you have Infinite Ronin. So, like, should everyone who ever farmed Infinite Ronin lose their keys? And then also, like, how do you distinguish people who have farmed it in open world and who have farmed a manhole? And, like, at this point, who cares, right? You gotta look at the... You gotta evaluate the bug in the game versus the rewards it's giving you versus the activation criteria for it. Also versus the point in the life cycle of the game that you're playing. So like the TLDR is, the risk is not as high as it might seem from where I'm sitting. Don't really care. Game's like 7 years old. The exploit's pretty fucking trivial to like activate. And what you're watching is the optimized version of like taking advantage of the 0 cooldown on the Ronin. Is it fun? Yeah, of course it's fun. This is peak Division 2, man. Where you been? We brought our Bullet Kings out. We're shooting men in a manhole. 3 men's, 1 hole. 3 men, 1 hole, you know what I mean? And most importantly, our numbers going up. 3 men, 1 hole, and our numbers going up. Three men, 1 hole. That's literally our title right now. You got a prototype? Oh, Carol. That's actually funny. Three men, 1 hole. Let's go. Bullet King is pushing 2.1 million right now. After, you know, Dragon Wilds or Enshrouded. Yeah, I still gotta get around to Enshrouded, but I'll just play that when it's like a 1.0 launch. Like a random mob throwing grenades over you. I did my part. I donated 80 keys. Now I'm trying to stockpile like 10,000 of them. So I can open up 10,000 caches on Tuesday. 10,000 caches on Tuesday. That's the goal. Only another... I don't know, 15 hours to go. Pseudo modifiers and all content. There's a lot of weird decision making. Like you farm prototype gear, but then you can't use it in incursions or raids. Like why even add it at all? Or like why is prototype gear like why are prototype cores being awarded to you from content other than escalations when the whole point is having a new game mode for people who are maxed out to get more maxed out. There's that. There's the fact that like, okay, so then like why would you want people who want to have a maxed out Lexington have to farm 100 Lexingtons and like 4,500 exotic components instead of just farming escalation to get more cores to reroll their Lexington over and over again? What's the fourth guy doing? He's running back and forth through a doorway in the safe house. So it's easier to do than the Jefferson Trade Center manhole. Just walk back and forth through a doorway. 3 men, 1 hole. 3 bullet kings, 1 hole. And 1 man walking back and forth through a doorway. Highly optimized, highly reductive on 8 p.m. version of the farm that we were doing yesterday. Really just hold the trigger down. 3 men, 1 hole, 1 man, 1 door. Yep. 3 men, 1 hole. Yep, that's the title of today's stream. 3 men, 1 hole. Three men shooting down on 2 men in a manhole. Oxy, yeah, the guy that's in the doorway was somebody that was in chat. That was watching the farm or whatever, and now they're also doing it. Can't claim content integrity when you have wasted one-shot just about every boss. Yeah, I mean, there is long overdue fixes that need to be like done for like turmoil, for determined, for the negotiators dilemma, damage spreading shit. Like, there's so much stuff that's like wrong with like damage setups and exploits and stuff in this game. This game is long overdue for so much work and overhauls and fixes. You're surprised not more populated? A lot of people haven't woken up yet. Over the next, like, probably like 3 hours, we'll probably see more EU gamers chime in and be like, oh god, what's happening? And the manhole farm gets updated and then more people start doing it. Are we not running out of bullets? It's the Bullet King LMG. It's got infinite ammo. Good old Bullet King. The ultimate AFK farming gun. Well, I still don't like keys yet. I'm not spending my keys until like Tuesday. I'm gonna have like 10,000 of them. I can't wait to spend all week next week opening boxes. After farming all week this week for keys. That's why the event is 3 weeks long, man. They knew. 1 week to farm keys, 1 week to open them. Crossplay, yeah, crossplay and cross save. They're not even doing cross save, right? They just have crossplay. Crossplay and cross save should have been added in as early as possible to this franchise. Why would you wait until next week to open them? Because the event next week is going to make it so when you dismantle exotics, you get twice as many exotic components. And considering the sheer amount of volume of items in my, or keys and items that I'll get, right? Like, I don't have room to store all the exotics I'm pulling out of the key boxes, so better to keep them in key form and just open them next week. Where's the spot you're trying to find it? It's just right outside the safe house. The safe house by Link Memorial. Well, it's like kind of by like a lake. Yeah, that's why I'm saving my keys. It's just like I have so goddamn many keys, and I'm gonna have even more. That it's gonna be a process, you know. What's the floor limit on items before they despawn? Probably somewhere in the 30 to 50 range. I don't know. I don't know the exact limit, but I know that I watched some loot poof the first time I opened like 100, 200 boxes, so I was like, oh, never mind, I shouldn't do that again. Astro, did you farm any keys the other day? Or are all the keys that you have from hanging out with us right now? So I wonder how many you farmed in here. You farmed 1K yesterday? How many are you up now? You have like 500 keys that you joined? I just got here. What's going on? We're farming event keys. 3 men, 1 manhole. Just farming, farming, farming. $42.42. How far is it from the safe house? We're just right outside of it. Basically walk up the stairs, take a right, and you see it. You're slamming gear caches like them old folks at the slot machines. That's good. This manhole's over by Lincoln Memorial. The Lincoln Memorial Safe House. We're just slamming our Bullet Kings into a manhole. You found the manhole, so how does it work? I mean, you gotta have at least 2 people. Because you need a session that's already bugged, so you can actually like have no cooldown on the Ronins, and then once they got that sorted away, you know, people are shooting the manhole, and one guy's walking in and out of the safe house. That's pretty much it. You hear the VK in your dreams? I mean, just turn your audio down and fire up some music. Just when you're jamming out. Let's put a little weight on the trigger. Perfect. Perfect. Can you join? My group is full, but you're free to ask other people in chat. I want to do the same farm if you want to like group up with people. Because I can't tab out of my game while shooting. Let's see, what did I miss? You're on Facebook Marketplace? I swear Facebook got Marketplace got brought up somewhere else. Not my chat though. What are you doing on Facebook Marketplace? What are you buying or selling on there? I've never used it. Anything? I don't like to buy random stuff. I don't buy random stuff, so when I got my PC set up, you know, I'll go out for some food. A Japanese mini truck? A Japanese mini truck, like the actual car? Wouldn't you have to like get that shipped over? Callie with the 49 months. Yo, what's good, man? Thanks for the resub. Appreciate it. This is the 3 men, 1 hole stream. We're farming away. We're farming away. Bullet King is really doing work today. I haven't shot Bullet King this much since it came out. The fuck is this? I like the people that come in that are fresh as seeing this. I think it's hilarious. Look, Ma, no hands. You can shoot the Bullet King and drop a weight on your mouse, or you know, maybe rubber band your controller and just blast. We're farming keys. How many keys are we at? Over 4,300. Can you get a Proto-Lex? You can. It's not the way you should get a Proto-Lex, but you could. You could pull one. Where's the hole? It's outside the safe house near Lexington Memorial, or near Lincoln Memorial. Yeah, I'm opening my boxes like on Tuesday. I gotta open like 10,000 of these. Are people still donating? Because they gotta donate their personal amount for the cosmetics. If everyone donates 80, then we only need what, like 70,000, 60,000 players to donate 80? Just a little bit over 60,000 players to donate 80. Assuming that's all across all platforms. And considering how easy it is for people to get 80. If 60,000 people got 80 keys and all donated it right now, we'd pretty much be done. The 2.5 million, does it carry over? Yeah, the new goal is to get the gloves at like 3 million. And there's gonna be another goal for like a mask or something at 5 million. Something like that. Three Bullet Kings, one hole, 3B1H, that's what we're calling it now. 3B1H. Oh, how are they spawning in this hole? One guy is running in and out of the safe house on the right. And where is this? It's by Lincoln Memorial. Slap on your favorite DPS set. Just kidding, it's called Striker. Slap on a Bullet King. And get a couple of men together, so you get 3 men, 1 hole, and then one more guy runs in and out of the doorway. Beta Slaps, what up, brother? Hope you had a good stream. Appreciate the raid. Are we on Equalizer? Yeah. This is the 3 men, 1 hole stream. Isabel, thanks for giving him a shout out. Appreciate it. Have you been farming keys, or are you doing like escalations? Three men, 1 hole sounds wild. Yeah, that's totally the point, man. Thinking about all the people that are browsing the directory and being like, what the hell is that title? With no context, it's super sus. But hey, the title's accurate. 3 men, 1 hole. You're about to play Div 2 for the first time? You only play Div 1? God damn. Welcome on in, man. How many keys do we have? Over 4,300. I haven't looked into it. Let's see. It's like 4,360, yeah. And we're going hands-free, too, so, like, I have like a weight on my mouse now. So I can literally just stretch and chill. Yeah, I was at 2.5k yesterday, but that was like a 13-hour stream, and then like playing the actual, we were actually playing the event before like we started optimizing it. And today we optimized it more, so we threw in the Bullet King, and then we switched over to this Manhole, which is like way easier to do for the rudder. So now it's pretty much peak. I don't think it's better than this. The Sheriff exotic? What are you using the Sheriff for? I haven't used the Sheriff since it dropped. What's the Sheriff doing that would make it like better or worse for this? So that Sheriff is just like the shotgun that has like infinite range, right? What's going on? We are farming event keys in the most efficient way I know how. The Sheriff has reload. Oh, you're farming challenging to Sheriff them? Yeah, we're just doing normal and essentially AFKing it. I mean, I do enough damage for like 3 of us. I could probably bump it up. And it'd probably still be fine. Just haven't bothered. The drop rate increase between normal and, you know, hard and challenging and whatnot, it's like a... not that much higher. But I could bump it up to challenging because it's like we're not geared. As long as they're dying pretty much as soon as they come out of the manhole, then it just comes down to how quickly the guy can spawn the next wave in. Right, so... yeah, it's 50, 55, 60, 60, I don't know, something like that. I think it's like 55, 60, 62.5, 65. It's like realistically bumping up the hard would have the most gain, and they're just like 5%. But even then it's like we haven't tweaked the difficulties to really see how much faster or slower it goes if we bump it up. I'm on Gunner now, yeah. I normally play Firewall in like all my builds. One guy probably should play Firewall anyways for the buff, but how many keys do I have? Over 4,300. Why am I in for 2 mil? I don't know, my Bullet King's built different, bro. I don't know. Yeah, I'm always on Striker, and I'm headshotting the guy, too. I'm headshotting the mob, because I position my crosshair appropriately. Alright, so I'm barrel stuffing their face. I'm barrel stuffing the manhole. And they're taking face shots for up to 2.2 million. And then don't forget, the seasonal modifier also gives you up to like another 100 something headshot damage or whatever, right? So a little extra there. Yeah, my Bullet King's not even expertise 30. Maybe another 30 weapon damage I'm missing. Yeah, we're just farming away, boys. I don't know when I want to stop today, but I just want to see how many keys we get. So, like, this is chat. This is like when us office workers use a mouse jiggler to make it look like we are active on Microsoft Teams. That this is for professional gamers. A mouse jiggler is just an anti-AFK macro for office workers, yeah. Does that mean you are overly employed as security tool? Applesauce new spot? Oh yeah. Now we're really gaming. No hands. No hands. The benefit of a Bullet King. And don't forget, if you're trying to get a group, just ask each other in chat. How do you get them to spawn here? Oh, well, 3 of us are on the manhole and 1 guy's in the safe house walking in and out of the door. That's what forces them to only show up in one place. No hand, but didn't show us where his dick is right now? That's crazy. What? Listen, I get it that we're, you know, this is 3 men, 1 hole, but damn, man. You do this farm alone, you gotta have at least like one other person to run it the way we're running it. Where is this on the map? This is the Lincoln Memorial Safe House. Just outside of it. But I think it's gonna be patched today. I thought it was gonna be patched yesterday. We still haven't done it. So if they're not gonna patch it until like, I don't know. What day is it today? Today's Wednesday. If they don't patch it by like at least Friday or something by end of week, I guess I'll just keep doing it until they do. But like, I'm expecting to have probably like 10,000 keys by Tuesday at least. I want to open 10,000 boxes on Tuesday. The real content. Shoot to Lou. Yeah, I mean, you know how it goes, man. You're gonna need a box opening macro. They made the boxes for this event a lot faster to open. It's not too bad. You basically just hold X the whole time. And the animation's like 10 times faster than it used to be. Yeah, my damage went down. I lost stacks. And you got your first Lex, it's triple max, perfect roll. They all are. They're all maxed out. Every Lexington's max roll. Absolute cinema. You scrap the rest of yours. I feel sorry for those Lexes, man. Is this truly peak Division 2 or is you being ironic? Yeah. I mean, think about it. Looter shooters are all about farming. This is peak farming right now. Hands-free, efficient, loaded. Can anyone help you get 1 key to donate? If you matchmake open world exploration, you should be able to find people that are farming Ronin so you can get keys. Is Lex really that good? Yes. It's pretty much the best high-end AR in the game. I haven't updated my spreadsheets in a while, but I would, like, if I still had them updated, I would show you the math. But that's why everyone cares about Lex. You showed some normies in matchmaking the spot we did yesterday. Their mind was blown. Don't worry. Now, everyone's gonna migrate over to this spot. What's the best perk to have on Lexington? People typically put, like, what's it called? Killer on there. That one's pretty good, especially when you're solo. The ACR with Perfect Ranger. It shouldn't be as good as Lex. ACR as an archetype is typically towards the bottom of the DPS chart. I'm pretty sure Lex shoots way too fast for Strain to be like that good of an option, so I'd rather just have Killer there. Well, that's me personally. And then Streamline, I think, is kind of a mistake to run because you're pretty much, especially if you're solo, if you're like, you're always going to use your abilities. Like, let's say you have Reviver Hive on. Right, you get knocked, you get picked back up, it's like your cooldown's really long on Reviver Hive outside of like the seasonal effect anyway. So then you're down bad on the weapon talent too. And it's only weapon damage, so I gotta... 42%? Yeah, but it's still additive to all the weapon damage you already have, which should be at least over 140 to 170%. The weapon damage bucket's already loaded. The weapon damage bucket's already pretty loaded in this game. After you get all the cosmetics from the event, what do you do next? You know, Lexington, Turmoil, Quick Step. Those three are pretty good. If you don't have them. The key is to give you cosmetics, and after you get all the cosmetics, then like you want to just use it for gear. Like different like seasonal FOMO items. Like, I mostly want Lexingtons, and I want exotic components. And boy, do we need a lot of exotic components. We'll be swimming in them. I mean, you say that, but I'm gonna need a lot. I literally need, like, probably like 10,000 of them to do what I want to do. It's just a game's resource economy. Tipping scales for tier 10 escalation. Is that what people use now? First strike would still be better. Hey, you need 45 exotic components to expertise 31 item. But then you basically need 20 copies of that item if you're going to try to prototype it and you're going for perfect rolls. Then you need 100 copies of like the Lex if you want to try to perfectly roll that. On average, you could be lucky and do it first try, or you could get unlucky and not have it in the first one either. Excuse me. So also a bunch of striker stacks. This guy's dying so fast. You like watching 3 men, 1 hole, huh? Botting? I mean, this isn't botting. There is no script being used to do this right now. I literally have a Battlefield 6 Samsung SSD weighed up against my mouse. Is putting a weight on my mouse botting? Here's my state-of-the-art bot technology. Alright, let me see if I can bring my camera down for this. Actually, let's see. All right. Kind of hard. It's an entire dual SR camera. This is my state-of-the-art botting technology right here. You see that? That's an SSD on my mouse. That was the first heavy object that I had sitting next to me, dude. Are we botting right now? Fix it. Damn, you thought you were getting a dick shot like the guy asked for earlier? That's crazy. It's all the same shit. I'm holding Z to kill my loot every time. I'm pressing W and S to move around so I don't hit the AFK timer. Why are you so upset about how someone else is playing the game on stream? You've been here before. Why are you so upset? Sitting here eating leftover Chinese while getting free keys. My hands are up. You got me. Oh my god, man. Officer, please. Yeah, this is in fact peak division when a single bug plus an understanding of like spawn mechanics turned into AFK farming. This is like pretty much AFK farming. To make it truly AFK, you basically need something else to, you know, press a key on your keyboard so you don't hit the AFK timer. That's pretty much it. The keyboard jiggler. Yeah. Your mouse is a built-in anti-AFK button, but it's not a gaming mouse? Wait, what? Is that like a work from home mouse? So you show up as active on Microsoft Teams? What is that? Gunner, I'm pretty sure gives the whole team ammo, yeah. I think that was the point of the, like every specialization has like a team-wide buff, right? I'm pretty sure Gunner is just like periodically giving everybody ammo. But it's really good to have one guy firewall anyway, so that like the mobs take 10% more damage. Where's the spot? This is a this is outside the safe house by Lincoln Memorial. Like, the reason I have patience for this shit is because I stream, and basically, like, I'm just here to have a chat with you guys while we're just farming. Like, this is just, like, background noise, right? People come in, people leave, right? They see the farm, like, alright, I'm gonna probably make some adjustments next time I get a couple hours to play the game, right? People get their Twitch drops. I'm getting my pixels, my numbers are going up, like, and we're just yapping. If I didn't stream, then like I can AFK farm this and have like, I don't know, someone else to stream on the side and like watch them do whatever they're doing, or like go watch like a movie or something. And the vast majority of people playing this game, they don't need to have thousands of keys. They just need to get their first like 100 keys and call it a day. They can go back to playing the game the normal way if they want. Everyone's got the free will to play whichever way they want in this game, whether that's just to make numbers go up and get their pixels, or to like go shoot dudes in whatever missions or content they haven't already ran a billion times. Like for me, I've been playing both Division games since day one. So like, my account in Division 2 has been maxed out pretty much for the last like 6 years. Expertise got added like 2023. Last year there was a bug that gave you a shitload of resources and you could use your different accounts to get a bunch of resources on top of that. So like, I did all my expertise in like a week, and expertise 30 and everything. And then they added prototype gear recently. That's also a flawed system because you farm cores, but you can't re-roll your existing items to try to like keep re-rolling them to like see if you can get a better version of what you have. So instead you have to craft 20 to 100 copies of every item that you already had in your build at expertise 30, which means the latest bottleneck is not cores, it's exotic components. And how do people farm exotic components right now? They use a login macro. So like they literally don't even play the game, and they use a login macro to use the deluxe pack over and over again. At least with this, it's like technically I'm playing the game. And then we'll get some exotic components next week when we get like dismantle everything for double. And then maybe after 4,500 exotic components, we'll have one maxed out Lexington just because we can. Yeah, the economy of this game is just showing, like, when things have been going on for too long, you have a pretty huge disparity of resources between people who've been playing for 6 years and people who haven't. Like, there's people that have been farming everything even harder than I have, and they don't do it on stream, and they have, like, tens of thousands of exotic modes saved up from, like, all the random bugs and exploits and shade muling, stacking that's been going on. You tear through content without the extra power. That's true. I said the same thing about, like, the expertise system. It's like when we were fully maxed out with a regular red build and 1,000 shade rank, you're already, like, blasting content. Expertise was pointless. Applesauce, you done? Thought you were gonna hang out and grind. Have a good one, man. Take care. Just join how we're doing this. We're shooting a Bullet King at a Manhole. How do you trigger the infinite Ronins? It's really simple. You basically have to have a session where the host is no longer there. You can matchmake for a lobby and you'll see people farming infinite Ronins. You can trigger with a friend by hosting a lobby on your second character. Your friend joins you. You leave and rejoin on your main. Boom, you have infinite Ronin wherever you go. Does the mule stacking thing still work? No, they patched that when Brooklyn DLC came out. How do you trade this exact spot? It's just 3 people in the manhole, 1 guy in the safe house walking in and out of a doorway. A simpler, more refined version of the... A simpler, more refined version of the one we did yesterday with links with the... What was it called? The Jefferson Trade Center manhole. The guy that's doing the running has to run less. You can still mule with the caches? Wait, which caches? Are you talking about the key ones? Or like general ones? Like the project ones? This reminds me of Floor 10. Floor 10 was actually like playing the game though. This is like less than that. Floor 10 was just an efficient checkpoint to farm over and over again. Like this one, we've got this thing down to almost near zero human intervention. Almost. Where's the location on the map? This is the safe house by Lincoln Memorial. Safe house by Lincoln Memorial. Yeah, Oxy's doing God's work right now. He's the one that has to move back and forth through a doorway over and over again. While the rest of us are sitting here with weights on our mice or rubber bands on our controllers, holding the trigger down. This is what it's developed to. What's the fourth guy doing? He's running back and forth through a doorway. So that he gets within range of the spawn. that's what we're at right now. What door? The one at the safe house. You like exit and enter the safe house over and over again, which puts you in range of like the spawn, and it spawns a guy in. And he gets loot every time he comes up here to loot the keys. I think there's so many. I wish I had a clip of like every exploit I've seen in Division in the past 10 years. Because it'd be so funny to do a jump cut edit of like a promotional trailer of like how it started versus how it's going. Could you imagine a 10-year compilation of like all the main farming exploits we've seen in like a decade of this game? That would be so good. Like day one OGs know what I'm talking about. There's been some crazy shit. You want to see his POV? Yeah, check this out. It's pretty good. Let me kill this stuff. You just walk in and out of this doorway right here. That's the POV. That's all the work you need to do. So if you see any dudes jumping out of this doorway, you know what they're doing. Just this. He's getting keys every time we come up here. But yeah, he's the real MVP. We're just sitting here in Bullet King, but he's the real MVP. Oh god, I love this game. And this is what makes Division the Division. Jade, yeah, you want to use your alt character to make the lobby, but you need somebody to like join your lobby to hold it for you. And then like you just join back on main. But you still need like 2 people minimum. Damn, new hole. Oh yeah, we got a better hole this time. A better hole. Three men, 1 hole. What part of the map? The safe house by Lincoln Memorial. We always do this stuff on stream, so it's like I don't have time to go make a video or something, because like, like we're literally farming it on stream. Unless I like, I don't know, go into like YouTuber mode and just like try to record a YouTube video on stream or something. You didn't know we have auto shoot? You take a Bullet King, and then like, you know, you can take like a rubber band and put it on your controller, or like, I have like a weight down on my mouse. All these years of grinding has brought us down to the level where we're shooting manholes. Yep. The true mark of a Division veteran is this exact moment right here. All those thousands of hours of grind led to this. Why are you shooting a waffle iron? That's good. Hi, Cleamy. Yeah, you gotta save all your exotics for next week so you get double rewards. Yeah, you can't like sleep while this is happening. You need to move your character at least like once every like 20, 30 minutes. What are we farming? We're farming keys. Event keys. We're farming event keys. How you got your hands up? Because this is absolute cinema. I have a weight on my mouse. I was showing it earlier. I literally have an SSD propped up against my mouse so that my mouse 1 is still shooting. I don't have like a better weight. The closest thing I had that would work was like a Samsung SSD with the Battlefield 6 branding on it. That I got at the LA reveal event like a year ago. The heaviest object near me that would work. What'd you turn into? 3 men, 1 hole. Three men, 1 hole. You're pretty sure you saw this on Pornhub? Nice. I wonder how many views a Division video would get if it was posted on that platform. Especially when it's titled like this. I heard there was like some, I don't know if this is true or not, but I remember reading this like thing somewhere where somebody said they like posted their engineering lectures up on the hub and it got like more ad revenue than it does on like YouTube. I wonder I wonder if you could have video game videos on that platform with very sus titles like the one on our stream right now. If people start watching gaming videos and well, I wonder if you could do that. Just start posting shit over there. They have shorts on there now? You saw it on Twitter, huh? Used to post Minecraft build tutorials in the hub? No shot. No shot, dude. Oh, I haven't checked. How many keys are we at? 4,660. $4,660. I'm farming about 2,000 today. A little bit over 2,000 today. So we started the day with about 2,500 from yesterday. I played, so my stream today is like 8 hours long, but the first like 2 hours was, we played the new Expanse third-person shooter game. It was a beta test, so it was only like one mission, but it was really fucking cool. Like the first 2 hours of stream. And then we came over here, playing Division 2 for like the last 6 hours. We've done over, what is that, like over 2,100 keys in like the last 6 hours, but it wasn't all like super efficient. There's some downtime here and there. But then we also swapped over to this spot, I don't know, within like the last couple of hours. It seems like a pretty clean, like, you know, 400 plus, 500 plus an hour, something like that. Or just for exotic components, we're doing this for Lexingtons, turmoils, quick steps, exotic components. Where's the spot? Outside the safe house near Lincoln Memorial. You basically leave the safe house, go up the stairs, off to the right. There's like a big bush. In front of that big bush is a manhole. One of the many manholes in DC, but this one's also another rodent spawn. You have 2 characters with 150 exotics on each. You're gonna need so much more room with all these keys. I don't know how much longer my teammates is sticking around for. But I know Delexian's gonna hop in, and then we'll probably need one more. Another and a half sounds good. All right, we're locked in. We're locked in. How are they spawning here? This is just the only spawn point that the 4 of us are nearby. So when 3 people are on the manhole and 1 guy is on the edge of the manholes, like running back and forth, then it's only going to spawn in one place. We learned that yesterday. Why So Serious is going to hop in as well. Got it, got it. Is the next loader a glitch? I mean, the Ronin spawns are bugged. They're supposed to have a 10-minute cooldown, but they've been bugged since the patch dropped. And so we've optimized the farming of Ronins with no cooldowns. As far as I'm concerned, it's a clever use of game mechanics. Did we rotate? There's some people will rotate from doorway to gun duty. Oh, I gotta clear my inventory. I also gotta clear these out. I don't think there's like anything important in these caches, but I'm gonna open them anyway. Back to this. Yeah, what we didn't know until this update was that every manhole in DC is actually a 3D printer. It prints Ronins. They got some like cloning vats down there or something. I also like the perspective of, you know, someone said in chat earlier, which is why are there so many people dying inside of a waffle iron? Because of the sewer cap coming up and down. You learned a lot about manholes in 2019 when they introduced shade levels. True. That was 2020, brother. We were convoy farming like crazy back then. We farmed manholes in 2019 for loot, but we farmed convoys in 2020 for XP. The Ronins pretty much spawn right away in these bugged lobbies for some reason. That's just how it works. Just how it ends up working. I don't know, didn't code the game. Morning. Looks like you guys found the end game of the event. Yeah, but this is peak right here. The convoy XP was bugged for years. That too. When it comes to like bugs in the game, I always feel like there's a disconnect between the things that get prioritized and the things that get left behind. Right? Because, like, you leave something in the game for too long, it might as well just be part of the gameplay. And then it's, like, weird when it gets taken away, like, years later. Alright, we're gonna slide in one guy. Astro's leaving. You know, the doorway strat's kind of crazy. But it makes sense, because you're, like, leaving the safe house zone, and suddenly you're inside of the range of the spawn zone for these guys, so... Instead of, like, that extra bit of land that there is. Where is... Sirius? You're gonna hop in, right? And then Delexion. Let me see. What was his like? If you give me your Uplay name, I can just like invite you in. Your first 3 gear caches: Turmoil, Lex, Quick Step, easy. Astro, have a good night, man. Take care. How do you find that? It's like whatever your in-game name is. Or like the name that you would have. Like your inventory or whatever. And what's the strat for the runner in this one? They walk back and forth through a doorway. It's even simpler than Jefferson Trade Center. Where is our other guy? Delexion. He was in here earlier.
System curtailed. Another. Hostile assault turret detected.
All right. Oxy, the MVP, still at it. Is this bullying? If the victim keeps getting back up, aren't they just trying to fight back? Did I quit BDO? I've quit every single game I've ever played on stream until the next time I fire the game back up. When I started my stream today, I quit Division 2 to play Expanse. I now quit the Expanse to play Division 2. I play a lot of different games, brother. I don't stream just one thing. Yeah, I see key like way over here. I haven't gotten this much use of the Bullet King since it came out, man. The ultimate manholing gun. The ultimate manholing gun. What's the count at right now? 4,777. All right. Do we have any bets on a maintenance or a patch? It's midnight on the West Coast, which makes it, what, like 9 a.m. over there? Current time, 9 a.m. over there in Sweden, 10 a.m. in Romania. How are we gonna see a fix? The server restart countdown, it's like bait. It doesn't apply to everyone who's plays the game. It's usually just tied like the server you might have like loaded in on. Wait, this game come out? What door are you stepping out of? Wait, Applesauce, are you joining us or something? You wish you playing it, got an appointment? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it's a pretty silly farm. And target loot for escalation, is it target loot for escalation daily or weekly? Which ones are even? I have no idea which missions are even on rotation.
Black Tusk is looking for something at the Pentagon, and
I think target loot changes in like an hour. Target loot should change in like 49 minutes from now. Did our spawns change?
System back online. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
What's the end goal? Just farming as many keys as possible. It'd be cool to have like 10,000 of them by Tuesday. I'm up to 4,813. we go. Alright, that's pretty chill. Surely we'll get the 5,000. Let's see, when was the last time I posted a screenshot of one? That last one I posted, I was like, yeah, it's going kind of slow. I swear yesterday's rates were better. It's almost like we gotta crank up the difficulty a little bit. Grind triple XP for augments? What do you mean triple XP for augments? Isn't triple XP for the season? I don't have any augments worth a damn in my gear anyways. Because my gear doesn't have perfect double stats, it's not worth investing into the augments for. Yeah, any sort of limited time event in this game is usually worth farming. Especially like one-off stuff like this. The servers crash. My net looks good. Chat, hello? Delta. Delta! Delta! Did everyone get DC'd? Oh, it's a new lobby then. They pulled the plug. All the bodies! Wait, is this the same session? Let me see. Oh, they were good, right? All the bodies. Yeah, we're back. I guess we're back in action. All right. Are we at 5,000 yet? We're getting there. We're at 4,845. I could just do up to 5,000 tonight. And then go get tomorrow and do like 2,500 a day or something. Because there's generally nothing else for me to really care about in this game. Except, I don't know, stacking a ridiculous amount of resources for the Omega gambling session next week. I'm trying to, I don't know, get some perfect striker pieces. These aren't hunters. These are, even though they have the same, like, EMP effect, these are just Ronin NPCs for the event. They don't even have, like, a melee attack. You opened 30 caches, got 5 prototypes? That's kind of crazy, actually. 5 out of 30 is pretty crazy. You didn't even know they dropping the keys gonna farm more. Where's the spot again? This is the safe house by Link Memorial. We're just outside of it. $200 keys, 1 prototype. You also made it to Shade 200 with the 3.1 mil XP farm. 3.1 mil XP farm. 3.1 mil XP farm. What do you mean? What were you running that gives you 3.1 million? Because normally what people do is National Bond Armory on like Heroic 5 directives, and it used to be worth like 1.4 million. I think now it's only worth like around 1 million, but you do it in like 2 minutes, so it's pretty efficient still. And there's 3x XP right now. I was pretty sure this XP event was, oh, yeah, I guess that's regular XP, yeah, never mind. I thought it was seasonal experience, but I read it wrong. Yeah, I just run National Bond Armory, the one above the White House, yep. Adrian Rivera, what's up, man? You're 6 hours in your shift. I'm also like 8 hours into mine. Well, I'm 6 hours into my Division 2 shift. We're at 4,878 keys. What's up, Donner? How you doing? Yeah, if you do the 3 times XP event and you farm National Bond Armory like a couple hundred times, like you can get 1,000 pretty quick. What's if that's like speed farm, you don't want any DLCs? Oh, hello there, Zwerg. Hope you guys that are rating my stream right now like my stream title. The fastest XP farm without DLCs. I mean, Nick, you want to buy the classified assignments. There's the fastest. Yeah, so we're hoping to get a good stream. Appreciate the raid. What have you been up to? With a title like that, you're expecting a hot tub category or something? I mean, this is even better than that. I don't know what you're talking about. Hi, what's going on here? It's just 3 men, 1 hole. The hell? There's an event happening right now, and these guys were killing over and over again. They drop event keys. So we've optimized the farm in typical looter shooter loot cave fashion, and we basically are farming a loot cave. Instead, it's more like a loot hole. So yeah, 3 men, 1 hole. We're farming keys. I got 4,897 of them. So yeah, you know, just typical looter shooter things. I'm sure you're aware, you know, coming from Destiny. Except that we have LMGs that have infinite ammo. And I can put a weight on my mouse, so I really can just go hands-free. Kind of like this. Let's see, is it lined up right? Hey, look! Absolute cinema! Hands-free. Oh, yeah, so we're just, yapping, farming. Good times. How was Gray Zone? I haven't been doing this for 8.5 hours straight. I've been doing this for more like 6. But the first, like, hour or 2 were spent in another spot. And then we decided to test out this one. So now we're here. I played the Expanse third-person shooter game the first like 2 hours of my stream today. The VOD's up on YouTube. That game is really cool. Can't wait to play the full thing next year. If you like the Expanse, highly recommend checking that out. But yeah. The goal is to try and see if we can farm 10,000 keys. 10,000 keys before Tuesday. I'm casually farming like, I don't know, 2,500 a stream. That's not bad. But I fully expect them to patch this. I thought this would be patched by now, so we're just going to keep pushing the number up just because we can. Uncle Drew coming in hot with the gifted. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for hitting us work. Very kind of you. So yeah, we're just gaming. We're just gaming. You left your stream, came here, and just showed up anyway. Are you guys playing some Div 2? Getting into it, getting back to it? Gonna pop the convoy. Do a little manual aim. Black Tusker blocking our spawn, man. There we go. You sleep, you wake up, people still in the manholes? Oh yeah, the manholes don't stop. Are we at 5,000? Almost. 4,912. How's it work exactly? Well, when you're playing in multiplayer and the host is no longer in the session, there's no cooldown on the Ronin guys. So that's step one. Then step two is just get 3 boys on the hole and 1 in the safe house to walk in and out of the door. Three men, 1 hole. 1 man, 1 door. Totally doesn't sound sus at all. Oh yeah, someone asked about farming XP without DLC. I forgot I even answered that question. Yeah, like heroic 5 directives, open world activities are pretty good usually. But I highly recommend getting the, what's it called? The classified assignments so you can do National Bond Armory, which is more efficient. Yeah, it's the kind of thing you want to do with 2 or more people. If you're solo, you still need a session that's like bugged out, I'm pretty sure. But if you're doing it solo, I think you can like fast travel to the safe house over and over again. It's just gonna be slower. Highly recommend getting some people for this. You can find them in matchmaking too. Like if you just matchmake open world exploration, people are usually farming something like this. You could also, if you're solo, yeah, you could just run around the No Hope Hotel control point to kill Ronin, but again, you kind of need to be in a bug session. Because as long as you can remove the cooldown on these guys, it doesn't really matter how you farm them. And instantly is like 100x more efficient than without the cooldown. What's in the key boxes? Really cool cosmetics for the first 30 keys. And then a bunch of like seasonal FOMO gear, like the Lexington terminal knee pads, the quick step pistol. All 3 of those are pretty important to have. Also like random exotics. And a really, really tiny chance of prototype stuff, but going for prototype out of the box is not really like a primary concern. This event, it ends in like 2 weeks or something. These guys won't be in the game forever. It's the first event I'm aware of that's going to be going on for like 3 weeks. Most events really happen for like a week or 2 at most. Whew. But yeah, what you're witnessing is peak efficiency in a farming game. Almost to 5,000. You're getting food ads when you're away from the damn bar? Dude, they knows, man. And they got cameras and microphones like linked up. They can see your vitals. They know. It's probably synced up to your phone and your phone's GPS. It knows that you were at the bar. It knows how many like how much time you spent there. It assumes how many drinks you had. It knows. All the data farming that happens out there with all the different phone apps and stuff, they know, man. You're eating mini tacos right now? That sounds pretty good. 4,966. So if you just had a few drinks, you're back from the bar. What's the late night meal of choice? You getting some DoorDash fast food? Something greasy? What's the plan? You're about to head to bed and not get some food in your stomach to absorb the alcohol? Not even like some crackers or something? Yeah, maybe like a couple of glasses of water? Email you a pizza? Let me see if I have any pizza emojis. I might not be able to email you a pizza, but I can send you one in chat. Let's see. Here's a pizza emoji. Does that work? Yeah, there it is. I might not be able to email you a pizza, but that's the best I can do. Over in YouTube chat. ISU, have a good night, man. Take care. We're just 3 men in one hole. 4,980. With the sound turned down, you sound like you're in a bee nest with all the gunfire. 4,987. Four nine nine six. 4997. Where are we in the map? The safe house by Lincoln Memorial. Four nine nine eight. Four nine nine. Another 5,000. That's 5,000 on the dot. the hell is this running to? $5,000 keys. The question is, when do we want to stop? What's up, soul guy? Good morning. A 360. The safe house is on the right. So what you do is when you climb out the safe house, you go to the right. There's a bush. And the manhole is east of the safe house. I used to trash talk the Bullet King, but I found its purpose. AFK farming. There's never been a better tool for AFK farming a manhole than a Bullet King. How do they keep spawning? One guy's walking in and out of the safe house over and over again. I've got to open 5,000 boxes. That's fine. That just means I'm going to spend an entire stream opening boxes on like Tuesday and then dismantling a million items. Should aim a little bit lower, right? Ah, I love it, man. This is why giving a player infinite ammo is kind of wild. This all would be avoided if they would just fix the cooldown on these mobs. Did they announce a 3-hour downtime? Oh my god, they're finally patching it. Let's go. It's finally happening. I won't have 10,000 keys. I'm only gonna have 5,000. Do they have an announcement somewhere? We're only gonna be halfway to our goal. All good though, because they're finally patching it. We can go do something else. we can finally go do something else. Yeah, one guy just goes up through a doorway. I don't see a tweet yet, yeah. But if it says that's made a downtime, that's like a real message. The manhole farm is finally getting fixed in 45 minutes. It's happening like a day later than I thought it would. But better now than later. I really wanted to farm this until 10,000 keys if they were going to patch it. Because it'd be really funny to have a screenshot of 10,000 keys. Like, I don't even care about the rewards necessarily. If I had 10,000 keys and be like, yep, farm 10,000 keys this week. How about you guys? Hopefully everyone that's been seeing this at least farmed like a couple hundred. You know what I'm saying? You only need like 110 keys to properly finish the events. Everything past that is just extra profit. If you really care about forearm patches. Or you just farm 31 keys and you finish the events, because like who cares about the arm patches? You still get the other outfit and then you save the rest of the keys for actual gear. Still holding mouse one? Yeah, but I can make like a rock. I can put up like a weight on my mouse and let that do it for me too. Alright, 43 minutes of manhole. 43 minutes of 3-man, 1-man hole, and then GG. Your wallet is a mouse one holder? My wallet's not like a proper like leather wallet. I've got like one of those RFID blocking wallets, so it's like a little... Where do I have it? Mine's like this. Right, like a little card holder type of deal with like a money clip or whatever. It's not a Gen Z wallet, I don't want to call it that. We were sponsored by these guys a couple years back. I forget what the brand was called. Is it on here? I think it's a Ridgeway. I think was it Ridgeway wall or something? Let me see. Yeah, it's the Ridge one. It was just like the Ridge. Like I said Ridgeway probably because of the item in this game. Yeah, it was like this brand. We were sponsored by these guys, and we have like one of their wallets. I actually really like it. It's nice not having like a bigger, bloatier, like leather wallet in my back pocket. I have a, you know, that thing, and it's like in a forward pocket now. But yeah, it's kind of funny you calling it a Gen Z wallet, dude. You can't give up your wallet. I've had like 21 years. I mean, that's kind of how I felt when I first started using this RFID wallet, right? I was like, wait a second. I don't have to have anything in my back pocket. It just goes into the bottom of like your forward pockets, right? On your jeans or whatever. It's smaller, so it's like easier to kind of keep out of sight, out of mind. And then if you get used to it a little bit, like the organization of it's actually very logical, right? Like you put your most commonly used, let's say, credit card on one side, you put your ID on the other side, and everything else that is less common, you put it towards the middle. And if you need the less common stuff, you just like push up to the little like thumb part of it or whatever, and all the cards like peek out and just go through them. When am I opening the keys? I'm gonna wait until Tuesday. Where is this on the map? The safe house by Lincoln Memorial. And the server has to fix the bug. Yeah, they're gonna finally patch it in 40 minutes, looks like. The servers are going down in 40 minutes. What's up, Don? This is the safe house by Lincoln Memorial. But the servers are going down in 40 minutes, so I would hope that they're probably getting around to fixing this bug. Because, like, otherwise we're shooting men in manholes for the next, like, week, dude. That's the only thing that explains the maintenance, is Infinite Ronin bug. I can't think of anything else in the game right now that would make them want to do an emergency maintenance. Like, that's what I was saying. Like, I'm surprised it even took this long. It should have been yesterday. Right, so... like, it was known and talked about pretty much since the beginning of the patch going live. I expected like a 24-hour window, we got like a 48-hour window, and now it's getting patched. So the next step is, if you want keys in a more timely fashion, once this goes away, what you're gonna have to do is, well, assuming they spawn first try on your main character, is you kill them, and then they go on a 10-minute cooldown, so maybe just go your second character and kill them, and then switch character. Just keep switching characters and kill them over and over. And then reset keys? I mean, I doubt it. Because the issue, like, the thing is, like, Infinite Ronins are so easy to trigger that, like, literally anybody that match made could have used the bug, too. Alright, so that's the thing about, like, different bugs in this game, and, like, how easy it is to, like, trigger stuff in by accident and take advantage of stuff. It's like you're gonna punish people for just playing the game because you fucked up and your code made it so that you can do this. You know what I mean? Like, it's... people are literally doing LFG manhole farms, like, in public discords, right? Like, I wouldn't worry about it. You match made an escalation at tier 10 with 2 cheaters shooting through walls. Yep. There's people that have full-blown, like, PV cheats on it. I've seen people do stuff like that randomly in matchmaking in the past, like, 7 years. They cleared tier 10 in 3 minutes? Goddamn. Tier 10 speedruns. It's also why in-game leaderboards in this game are a complete joke. The only, like, speedrun leaderboards that have ever, like, had any, like, level of authenticity to them have pretty much been, like, third-party, community-ran ones, because pretty much can't trust anything in the game. What you just tuned into? What if I told you you're on the wrong website, and if you read the title it says 3 men, 1 hole? What would you do? The title of today's Twitch stream is 3 men, 1 hole. You would bust out the Kleenex and Vaseline, huh? Imagine your stream on someone's living room TV and that's what they hear. It's fine, it's a work day. People are only hearing this in their office at work or something. The stream is totally a Christian safe for work stream. I mean, we're playing Division 2, we're not playing the First Ascendant, so, you know, totally safe for work right now. Absolutely nothing to worry about if this stream is on your work PC right now. Just a little 3 men, 1 hole action. What's going on here? You heard me. Just a little 3 men, 1 hole action. See? 3 men, 1 hole. People in the work cubicle hall had the stream on full blast volume just now. You just got somebody fired. That just sounds like a skill issue, man. You gotta have earbuds in at least. Where's on the map? This is the safe house by Lincoln Memorial. Do they remove the keys? Nah. Just hopefully fix the bug, because optimizing a farm where we're essentially just bullet kinging a manhole is pretty fucking silly. It's like the best way to farm the event, so of course I'm going to farm the event. And if it doesn't get fixed, I'm going to keep farming it, and keep farming it, and keep farming it, so obviously it needs to be fixed. That's usually how these things go. The version of the game that we're going to play in 3.5 hours from now was the version where you might just play it the normal way, you know? That's the way the reward structure is right now. I'm only compelled to farm a manhole for hours. How many keys do I have right now? I have 5,148. 5,148. And it's still going up. No way this is intended. What's not intended is the fact that these mobs are supposed to have a 10-minute cooldown, but they're bugs, so they don't have a 10-minute cooldown. Right, so that's the guardrail to prevent them from being farmed. Everyone and their mother can basically matchmake this game right now and run into a lobby where these guys have no cooldown. You can run around the open world and farm these guys and still get like a couple hundred keys an hour. Depending on how, you know, efficiently you run around and shoot them. What you're watching here is what happens when you've optimized for how the enemy spawns. 3 people in the manhole, 1 guy spawning them over and over again by walking back and forth through the doorway. Which then means you're basically getting like 500 keys an hour, right? Something that was intended to give you like 1 or 2 keys every 10 minutes is now like 500 every hour. Morning, what the heck am I watching? You're watching 3 Men, 1 Hole. For the next 30 minutes, you are watching 3 Men, 1 Hole, and then it's getting patched. Should you Google my stream title? You do so at your own risk, buddy. Make sure you also put in Rule 34 at the end of that. I've got the 3 Men, 1 Hole build on right now. Gonna make a YouTube video called 3 Men, 1 Hole build. It's just gonna be a striker with a bullet king, but it'll definitely get some attention. There's a bush that makes you immortal in a dark zone? What? Has anyone seen an announcement or like a tweet or something about the downtime that's happening soon? How many keys do you need for event? 30 for the cosmetics, and between 1 and 80 for donations, depending on like which cosmetic, if you care about the arm patches or not. And the rest is pretty much just free gear. Do I think I'm gonna ban people for this? Nah. This game's 7 years old. It's in the make everybody happy that's new or returning phase of its life cycle, so banning people 7 years later, it would be pretty silly. I think I've only ever really banned people for exploits like one time ever in this game, and that was right after Warlords came out. Because the exploit was like insane. Like you would do like 1 billion damage, and if you kept exploiting, you could have negative damage. You could like revive these guys and kill, like have one guy do negative damage and revive these guys, like he's a necromancer, and then the other guy could have, you know, big damage and one-shot the guy who just got rezzed. And you could literally generate like hundreds of items per second just shooting a corpse that would come back to life and then die again. I watched this Korean streamer do that. It's so funny. But I didn't do that exploit myself because I knew like that exploit was like omega game breaking. Like the whole fucking game was broken. Like if you guys saw that exploit 6 years ago, man, that shit was crazy. Are they patching this? Well, the servers are going down in 25 minutes, so it's safe to say they're patching this as soon as the servers go down. This is like legitimately the only thing I'm aware of in the entire game right now that'd be worthy of like an emergency maintenance. And honestly, they should have done this yesterday, but whatever. Better late, you know, better now than later. Am I scared about my keys? I've been playing the Division for 10 years. Not scared. Like a day or two of farm, even if it disappeared, it wouldn't matter. Because there's so many other dumb things in this game you can do to get loot. Or to, like, get resources. The game is the most trivial it's ever been. But yeah, if anyone in chat sees an announcement that says what this maintenance is for, let us know. I predict Manhole. I predict like Ronin, Infinite Ronin bug fix specifically. When the maintenance happens, before maintenance happens, chat, let us know what your final key count hits. So now some of y'all are farming. What's the damage? How many keys are you guys up? How many keys are you guys up right now? Don't say anything about Manhole Farm? Are you saying there's a patch note? Are you saying there's actually a patch note somewhere? Wait a second, what? You just Googled it? I mean, where would it be? Because their Twitter's not saying anything. And then let's look at Discord. There's no update on the official Discord for server status stuff. Why do I not mention dating related stuff? I sit here and talk about dating advice? Like, bro, I'm here to grind. I just do fucking 36-hour streams, alright? I'm married to the grind. There's my dating advice, dude. You're watching the wife get all the attention right now. And I don't know what streamers you watch to talk about dating outside of, like, I don't know, probably IRL streamers that talk about any sort of, like, any sort of random stuff. But, like, yeah. You're asking a gaming streamer that's been streaming on Twitch for 10 years about a subject that, like, why would I talk about? Like, if I ever get married, like, I'll just tell you guys, hey, I'm married, by the way, but, like, I'm married to the grind, dude. Really not cool promoting X-Play, bro. Is it your first time here? in a Division stream. I've streamed Division for the past 10 years. You know how many different farms I've done? Are you new? Can't tell if new or rage baiting. You've only been here for 2 years, but somehow you haven't been here for this stuff, huh? Not 10,000 keys. Yeah, no, we're only at 5,241. Just saw the news. It was a good run. Where are the actual patch notes? Did they finally tweet them out? I still don't see them on Twitter. Oh, there it is. They're buffing drop rates for keys. They're fixing the unintended rodent spawning behavior. Perfect. I just saw it. Alright, we got 17 more minutes to spam a manhole before the manhole meta goes back to 2019. Cool. For 17 more minutes to get as many keys as we can. Yeah, I mean, like, think of it this way, right? If something has a 10-minute cooldown and that 10-minute cooldown is actually working properly, then it should pretty much guarantee you a key drop. Like, having RNG keys on a time-gated thing is wild. Now, you gotta pick one. Either you let people farm the fuck out of it with an RNG chance, or you have a guarantee every X amount of time. You gotta pick one. Yeah, they tweeted. Hold on, I'll bring it on the screen. Here's the maintenance alert. Goes down 17 minutes. Fixing the Ronin and stuff. Nice. Where's the sewer? It's east of the safe house. That's the safe house. That's the bush. The sewer is right there. But you're a little late to the party, so the servers are going down in 15 minutes. I mean, Ox is in chat. I'm sure he knows. You only got up here an hour and a half? Wait, you're gonna have to pick up some keys, bro. You forgot this game existed. It's back on the menu, man. peak division's getting nerfed in 14 minutes. Am I not the face of this game? No. I'm just another guy that's been playing the franchise pretty much all the time since Div 1, man. I don't make YouTube videos. I can't be the face of the game. And even if I would still farm a manhole because ultimately this is part of the looter experience. I could have 1 viewer, I could have 10,000 viewers, but like, it doesn't fucking matter. This is literally how I play games. My stream has always been about how I play games, both the good and the bad in them. At 5,276 keys, the manholes will be shut down. You think they're gonna take away the keys? I doubt it. If you ain't choosing a looter shooter, you've been playing. Yeah, it's like literally part of like the game, like the franchise. Like it's part of the franchise, it's part of like the genre. It has literally everything to do with like every loot-based game in existence. It's like there's a better way and a faster and more efficient way to farm something, and eventually, if the game isn't designed perfectly to avoid the cheesy stuff, then there's gonna be something that's cheesy you can do. In 2000 was enough? Yeah, we had like 2,500 yesterday. And then I got back on the game today and realized it wasn't patched. So I was like, alright, I would go like another however many, and now they're finally patching it. Because if they were not going to patch it, I was just going to play this game for at least like 8 hours a day, go up to like 10,000. I guess we'll only make it like halfway there and go up to like 5. Wait, isn't the server supposed to go down? What happened to the maintenance message? The server's supposed to go down in like 12 minutes. Hot take, but you think a key should drop after a group defeated? I agree, because if this event worked as it's supposed to be intended, the way it's designed is that you kill them, then they have a 10-minute cooldown so they can spawn again, right? So having an RNG chance to get a key on something that spawns like every 10 minutes is stupid. Either you let them be farmable like they are now and have a % chance to drop the key, or you have a guaranteed chance to get your keys every X amount of time and then call it a day, and then you just hunt it down and you know you have a guarantee. Right? Doing both is silly. Now, according to the patch notes, they're going to fix it if it spawns, so they're going to be able to enforce the 10-minute cooldown properly. Which then means that, like, okay, hopefully they guarantee a key drop whenever you kill them. Because obviously, like, not everyone's playing this shit 8 to 12 hours a day with a whole squad of people from chat to, like, giga farm a manhole. So, like, you gotta prioritize balancing the drop rate of an event around, like, the most average casual players that play this game. We have to, like, you know, have maybe a couple hours at best to play after work. Anyone that played yesterday and today that took advantage of this, obviously, like, we're done with the event. We got all the goodies, but I'm just farming into the excess because I can. I haven't done the lanterns yet, so I'll probably do that. I'll probably do that when maintenance slips or something. The Bullet King's hitting kind of hard. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. And Striker scales the damage up so much. When you have like 2 million headshots. The lanterns aren't worth it, it's part of the event. A commendation, like a patch, I don't know, whatever it is. Yeah, so this is the optimized version of the farm. I'll show it real quick since it's going to be nerfed in 10 minutes. Right? We switch to the safe house by Lincoln Memorial. And the hole is right there. And the reason this one's way better than the other farm we did the other day is because the runner has to run less. The runner literally just runs back and forth through his doorway. And you can tell other people are doing it because there's another guy right there from another group. So you just run back and forth the doorway and you spawn the guy. And then I got everyone on Bullet Kings, so you have infinite ammo. And that's it. That's the entire farm. Right? It's like a more efficient version of what we did the other day. It's incredible. Right? So this is the pinnacle of the Ronin farm. This is what it's like turned into. Now the problem with this area is still got like the occasional like trash mob shooting in the back. All good. Outside that, Bullet King for infinite ammo and that, right? Yeah, Oxy's the real MVP. He's in the hamster wheel. He's the hamster powering the server right now. I don't think the Krampus thing worked like this. I think Krampus was just like loot goblins, right? I think so. I remember the Krampus one being done pretty fast. Oh, it was a bounty? I think it was a bounty we spammed? Okay. Yeah, I don't remember. We haven't had to, like, shoot a manhole for dudes in a long time. But yeah, this event was definitely more farmable than a lot of the other holiday events because of the way it's set up, right? It's just... the event mob is just spawning infinitely, so, like, that's easy, and then you just gotta isolate a place in the map, anywhere in the map, where it feels like a predictable, repeatable farm. So yeah, we've turned this into like a fully optimized thing. How many keys are we at? 5,331. We got 7 minutes to go and we can't farm keys like this anymore. Yeah, I'm really surprised it didn't leverage the cherry blossom areas as like where the event takes place, right? Because it's pretty brain dead. It's literally just these like event themed mobs spawning anywhere in the game. They should have like added an entire area in the open world that was just like cherry blossom trees and you just fight dudes in there or something. So at least you have like the aesthetic of the cherry blossom event, right? Like I had said it like the one time that we were over by No Hope Hotel, where I saw one cherry blossom tree. I actually haven't seen them anywhere else in the game because we're face down in a fucking manhole. like the event really doesn't make sense with how it's like set up. They could have totally forced this to be around like a cherry blossom area. And then thematically it would have made way more sense. Way more sense. check this where they're patching it. I know they're patching it. We saw the Twitter post. That's where we're sitting here and blast the manhole for another 4 minutes. Target price in 2020. Target price in 2020 wasn't even like that efficient. It was all about them convoys back then. They're nerfing this and they're buffing the key drop rate in their patch notes. They don't say by how much. They just say that they are. They don't give numbers. Like, let's say you get guaranteed keys per kill or whatever, it would still be like, what, like 6 keys an hour? Or up to 12 keys an hour, maybe? It just depends on how many hours of engagement they want out of the average person that hasn't already taken advantage of this. The gear cache, it has a bunch of like old seasonal FOMO items. So like you want a regular Lexington, you want a Lexington, you want terminal knee pads, you want a quick step. Those 3 are probably the most important. Honestly, if you get a harvest pistol, you should probably also keep one of those at least. I think you have to farm more copies though. You need one that has like out of cover damage on it so you can change the talent. But as far as prototype stuff goes, I highly recommend not caring about any actual prototype drops and only care about dismantling the ones you find into cores, because what you should be doing is going into expertise 30 and then upgrading your gear and then upgrading that gear to prototype so you can have properly rolled gear. Like, I don't really understand why people would farm prototype striker if it doesn't drop like at least 1 bar maxed out every time it drops. Right, because all the ones that I've seen are I don't even know if he's trolling. I don't know how somebody who was like a regular in the stream during Division streams has been here for like the past 2 years will suddenly be like taking the stance that you should be banned. Like, you must be really new to the Division if that's your take. The server's not down for another minute. Now he follows the stream in 2024, so he's not like that new, but like I guess he's in awe and also jealous of the key count to where he's like, damn, I'm way too far behind my streamers, so like just get banned, please. Because like at the end of the day, it's like even if I could do this off stream, there's other people that they don't stream this game that have even more keys than I have. Where we at? 5,385. 5,385. Server's gonna go down in a second now. But yeah, I have a pretty damn good understanding. That's why every other Division streamer hates me. If they hated me, they could say it to my face. As far as I know, say me and Woods are pretty good. Say me and Skilled are pretty good. Say me and everyone else I met at the event last year, pretty good. And everyone else, if they really don't like me, I don't give a shit. I don't know them or talk to them. See, the thing is, if you let other people's opinions of you dictate what you can and cannot do, you are a sheep. Simple as that. Yeah, they're supposed to be patching the key farm. The server's supposed to go on like any second now. They tweeted it like about 30 minutes ago. Servers haven't gone down yet. We're at 5,400 keys. Yeah, blame it on Romanians, dude. Blame it on Romanians, yep. Totally. Yeah, there hasn't been a Romanian team in this game for longer than, what, like a year or two? You realize I've played the Division for 10 years, right? Like, how dumb are you? Am I also Swedish? Am I also French? Come on, bro. I didn't realize you've been following this stream for 2 years just to be a crybaby today. That's insane. Yeah, Alex, you coming back here to get your keys, bro? You're on autopilot. The server's supposed to go down. The hotfix is for this, yes. They're supposed to fix the infinite farm, and they're supposed to buff the drop rate of keys. To compensate for the fact that the RNG drop rate plus the 10-minute timer is a little pretty bad for anyone that's playing casually. The hell was that? Where'd that guy come from? Wait, I thought those servers were going down. What happened? There it is. Finally. We were just shy of 5,500 keys. Just shy of 5,500 keys. Hopefully you will get banned. Are you new to Division? You must be. Get banned. Dude, I swear some of you casual are so fucking salty when it comes to exploits. It's insane in this game. There's supposed to be downtime right now. It's 5 minutes late. Oh look, we're loading back in. Oh, crazy. I don't know why the servers were back on, but I guess we're going back in. Oh my god. I love doing these exploits on stream because it's like a honeypot for the type of people that view everything in a video game as black and white. It like exposes the type of people that just don't belong, man. This is how you got everything. Yep. Yeah, you're right. I'm sure you totally know everything about my streaming on Switch for the past 10 years, dude. You are just shit. Yeah, say that to my esports winnings on LAN, buddy. Yep. You keep talking shit to somebody who actually got paid to play video games professionally. Yep. I'm really bad at this game. Crazy. Alright, hold on. I got the VIP badge thing. No, servers are actually down now. There it is.
Press space to start. Press escape to quit.
I love streaming exploits in this game when they happen, man. You can tell. You can tell. You've seen everything, you know everything about other opinions? Because the other people's opinions about exploits are fucking stupid. Right? I don't go telling you how to play the game, so when you come to my chat and tell me how to play the game, you go fuck yourself. Right? I've also streamed the Division games for the past 10 years. There's a certain pattern of behavior from people like that. I've seen it time in and time out, like every single fucking year. If there's anything in the game that's really chill, this is only because of you. Yeah, I'm the only guy exploiting in the Division 2 franchise. Totally. Yeah, you're right. I'm single-handedly responsible for every maintenance this game has seen in the past 10 years. Yep. How dare I? Oh my god, the brain damage is crazy. The brain damage is crazy. I'm the only one showing it? What, are you mad that you can't farm it now? Exploit early, exploit often. That's how it works. That's how it works. Hold on, I'm trying to look at my trying to find the thing. Hold on. Where is it? Where's the thing? Is it here? Yeah, it's this one. Alright, VIP badges. How many are coming in? That's 2. Alright, we gotta knock out. Where's the list? Alright, Firefly AU is genuinely brain dead, so we'll just click that on him real quick. There we go. Let me see. Rip Kilo's badge. And Rip Borrow. And then I got a VIP. Oh my god, everyone else is cashing theirs in now too. VIP Vac. VIP Robocop. Now I gotta make room for another one because Rookie redeemed it. Let me see. Damn, Hiroji's getting knocked off. Right, so we just knocked these two. Hiroji, our resident gooner's losing it. And then got a VIP rookie.
Press space to start. Press escape to quit.
How many keys did I farm? Almost 5,500. New title. 5,500 keys later, they fixed it. Is it gonna be a rollback? Doubt it. The way that exploits work in this game is more in line with how like Bungie would handle it than what's it called? For the most part, it's more like Bungie, where it's like you basically can do whatever the fuck is in the game. Now, the only time they really ever ban for exploits is pretty much when the exploit is like really fresh into the life cycle of the game and really extreme. And what I mean by extreme is like the major one that everyone's aware of was the one from 2020, where they actually like did like 2-week rollbacks and shit. It was the start of COVID lockdown. It was the launch of the 2020 expansion. You had to go and like hump a turret or something to like stack damage or something like that, and you could get your damage stacked up to like the literal billions, and actually you have your damage go negative to where like, yeah, when Woni came out, it was you could like shoot and like one-shot stuff, and you can also do negative damage and like bring things back, back to life. So like if one guy did negative damage, one guy did positive damage, you could one-shot a boss, the other guy would shoot the corpse and bring it back to life, and then you would keep doing that cycle and like just spraying the boss, and you see like millions of like loot items pop up, right? So that is the equivalent of going like 120 miles an hour or 200 miles an hour in a 60 zone. Of course, the cops want your ass, right? So I never did that one. Whereas this one, the activation for Infinite Ronins is as simple as matchmaking into a group. All you needed was a server that had no host in it, right? The host is there. He left at some point. Other people backfilled the slots. So if you ran through the open world at any point, you were essentially a part of the exploit anyways, because you had no cooldown on your Ronins, right? So that is way too easy to do. Anyone that got more than one key every fucking 10 minutes is essentially an exploit. So then the only thing remaining is like, okay, well, what happens when you optimize for the fact that it's already bugged, right? Which is why we're farming for hundreds of keys, shooting a manhole versus other people running around the open world and getting maybe like a couple hundred keys, right? We're getting up to like 500 an hour. I ran it through open world normally the first day of the patch and was getting like maybe like 200-ish an hour or something, right? So that's how I like understand like the gray area of exploits. It's not black and white. There's people who will believe it's all black and white and be like, oh, I never exploit, so fuck everybody else, blah, blah, blah. And I think those people are stupid. Anyone that's also understood, like even done like Law 101 understands that the interpretation of rules and the gray area of how you interpret that stuff matters. And it's the same thing with fucking exploits in a video game. You don't want to have to think about it and you want to be like, oh no, my account, then don't touch them. But yeah, and there's also a difference between like me fucking exploiting the one shot you in PvP versus like me exploiting to farm a fucking manhole. Like who gives a shit? I'll farm it and get it over with and go play another game. You can farm slower if you want to, but then when you're going to someone's stream and be like, oh, you're playing a different way that's more efficient, fuck you, get banned. Like, no, fuck you. Go mind your own goddamn business, right? So that's how I look at it, right? There's an entire sliding scale of no exploit to be even beyond that. And you got to pick which one matters to you and what you're going to do and how you want to play the game, because it's ultimately your free time and how you play a game and consume it. So in the case of the manhole thing, yeah, I'm gonna fucking grind that on stream because it's like one of the two things to do right now. Either that or I farm exotic components by logging in and out over and over again. An honest gamer would leave the group immediately. If you don't want to be a part of it, that's on you. That's fine. If you don't care about farming a manhole because you find it boring or whatever, or you consider it dishonest, then don't do it. But other people are gonna do it because like it's just a part of farming any sort of game that has any sort of like loot grind. I don't know how many of those games you've played, whether this is your first looter shooter or what, but not everyone plays the game the same way. There is efficient farming that's taking advantage of a game-breaking exploit bug. That's up to the individual user to decide. It's really not that deep, yeah. And some of y'all didn't farm a loot cave in Destiny 1 and it shows. It's the same idea with the manhole. For example, there has been bugs in this game where people farmed, is it Kenley College with like, I haven't even seen what that even looked like, but there's been ones like Kenley College and what's the other one? Camp White Oak, where the servers literally get degraded with how hard people are farming. Right? I haven't done those, but I know those are pushing a little too far because you're literally having a negative impact on everyone else playing the game. Right? Those are dumb. But like the manhole, was the server getting like shit on because everyone was farming manholes? No, the game was working at a normal pace. There was no cooldown on the boss, so, but they were still only coming out like what, 2 every couple of seconds. All the actual closet exploits on like White Oak or I think even Kenley College, I think those just have like literally no downtime to where like there's thousands of bodies. You want 10% my keys for coming with the stream title? Hey, the stream title changed, man. The stream title changed. They fixing the key thing? Yeah. I mean, we'll see, right? If you log in 3 hours from now, I wonder if something else is gonna break, because that happens sometimes too. That happens sometimes too. Auto hockey? I haven't used auto hockey for any macros. I think that if you were gonna macro anything in this game, like you would use auto hockey, but like what I was just doing on stream was just me putting the Battlefield 6 SSD that's like right next to me as a weight on my mouse to shoot my bullet king. There's some caveman strats. Mouse PI, that game looks cool, but I don't know if we have time for that right now. I want to farm more keys. They're gonna fix the proto drop rate. Wait, what's wrong with the proto drop rate? That's like sticking a coin in your keyboard to auto walk to avoid AFK logging out. How dare you? You know, I did that in New World when that came out. When the New World servers were getting like cooked, everyone would like basically, you'd buy your player housing and then you'd put like a fucking coin in your keyboard so you like walk into a wall, but like in your own instance so no one else will see you do it. I remember that. The Chinese player's gonna find a new way anyways. Yeah, I mean, what I was farming in a manhole was essentially just a public look into how the Chinese were farming the game anyways. I optimized the Chinese strategy. And you know those players over there built different. They know about farming. NA is just so behind. Or the Western audience in general is just so behind. The gaming efficiency of a proper Chinese farmer, dude. So I asked about the proto drop rate. What did you guys see for proto drop rate this patch? Was it actually like way higher than it's supposed to be, or what? Because they said it was supposed to be like almost double what it used to be. You're getting like up to 20 pieces in tier 10? God damn. Solid plus 1 million social credit? What? Because I praised China for farming? I better hide my H1Z1 VOD of me yelling Taiwan #1 to a bunch of Chinese players then. They were so upset. Imagine you're playing a solo battle royale and there's 40 Chinese guys teaming up in a solo match and they're all wearing red shirts. So then I put on my own red shirt and I hard send myself into that group. And then I kill their leader and a bunch of other people at one point. And then after they kill me, I just yelled Taiwan #1. They pissed them off so hard. Easiest way to troll the Chinese in a game like that. Escalation in prototype gear, drop rate chances, data mines. So 0.2, 0.4, 0.6, 0.6, 0.8, 125, 152, 2.53. That's like triple exotic drop rate right there. God damn. Crazy. Yo, Zip, you coming out with the Prime. Welcome on, man. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. You're calling China West Taiwan? That's crazy. That's crazy. Is that the new way to do it now? What's the maintenance about? They're finally fixing the unlimited Ronin. If they didn't fix it, I was literally going to stream the Manhole farm for like every single day of this update until they fixed it. It's like so stupid. It's literally so stupid. I wanted to farm, if they were going to fix it, I was going to try to farm at least 10,000. Do like at like, you know, 2,500 a day or something. Well, the final damage of how much we have is... Let me see. It's in the VOD. We were at almost 5,500. It was like 5,400 something. It's a maintenance getting mad. Yeah, they're finally patching it. Did I try Winrose? Yeah, I played it for like a good 3 streams. I need to play more of it. It's a really good game. Fun is over, Chi-Chi. Yeah, Slayer. I mean, that's how it goes in this genre, man. Exploit early, exploit often, because they're gonna turn the site. They're gonna turn the faucet off every time. Streamers exposing it. Well, yeah. What about the YouTubers that covered it? Huh? They don't get any flack. Only streamers are the problem. Or what about the fact that it was? What about the fact that it was reported to the devs only the first name of the update? Too many snitches out there, man. It's a tough life for the exploits. That's why all you can really do is exploit early, exploit often, because you know that shit's getting patched. I haven't done any escalation this patch. Everyone says the patch, like the drop rate of escalation is so good that they're worried about it getting nerfed. Did they really buff it like a lot? Why is the gap for new players? Brother, this game is 7 years old. Why did the gap between day one players like me and new players like the people who bought it like a month ago? It's, it's like, even me, I'm not at the fucking pinnacle of like account progression. There's dudes that have like degen this game in its most dead periods that have hundreds of thousands of shade ranks, literal infinite materials, and we're still playing with the same materials and same economy of the game for the past like 7 years. Right? Like, these guys can turn the game on, craft any piece of gear they want like 100 times and be like, all right, expertise 30, roll it, prototype, dog shit, delete, repeat. Like, the gap couldn't be bigger, exploit or not. Exploit or not, dude, the gap in this game is huge because it's been over 6 years since they've done any sort of like actual like economy reset to the game. I enjoyed the running sim. I was the guy who kept running around to reset the spawn. Hell yeah, dude. Were you guys here for when they did the when we changed the spot? Like, on day 1 it was Jefferson Trade Center. On day 2 it was near Lincoln Memorial. Did you guys see that one? For everyone that's tuning in because you can't play the game right now. The door running, I thought was hilarious. You literally walk through a doorway and back. How long is maintenance for? 3 hours. Just turn on cheat engine and add 500,000 shade rank. Honestly, y'all are rookies. Oh god. What's up, Rye? How you doing? Maintenance started in the last 30 minutes. Yeah, the snitch spawns. Bro, what's wrong with the snitch spawns? I swear, I had that same problem. For like literal years of playing this game, I'd go to the same spot. I'd go to the same spot to see the snitch guaranteed, and then like the last time I needed the snitch, I swear to God, I'd go to like that same spot and it's no longer there. What happened? What happened? Division 2 Outlast with Destiny. Yeah, I know Destiny is down really bad right now, whereas even if like there is bullshit like this in Division 2, it's like we're on the uptrend right now. Right? We have actual DLC coming out this summer. We finally have an incursion coming out, which is awesome. This game finally learned how to like be more of a live service. I think like, you know, like the bug and exploit patch is probably gonna be a little bit faster, I guess. But hey, you know, 2 days turnaround is not bad. That seems faster than usual. Bond Bank 999 Exos? Wait, what was happening with Bond Bank? How many Destiny 2 refugees do we have in here right now? Is this chat more Destiny, or is it still mostly just like my OG Division people? I'm not gonna lie, I'm a refugee. I'm a refugee. Dude, what the fuck happened to Destiny? Because, like, I'm gonna do a comparison from 2019, right? So, 2019 Division, it came out. I was having a good time. 2020 Division, had a good time. Then by 2021, they were like, yeah, we're putting this game on ice, right? And then a little bit before Lightfall, right? The whatever expansion it was that had Neptune and then like the Root of Nightmares. Within a month of that coming out, I came to come play Destiny. I did however many years worth of content in that first month. And I was like, holy fuck, there's some cool ass raids. I got to do like Last Wish, Blind with like Chevy and a bunch of other people. Like all caught up, and then like the Lightfall thing happened and we did like Raw on day one. I'm like, all right, cool. It's the easiest raid ever, but all right. And I was like, all right, cool. Like Destiny's got some stuff going on. Then you have like the Witness expansion. Like that raid is badass. And then for some reason, no Destiny 3. And then like for some other god awful reason, there's like some other weird ass atomization that came out in like the last year. Like, what the fuck was going on? Like, I don't know. Then the marathon happened. I don't know, man. It just seems weird. It's like Division was on putting you on ice for a couple of years. Then they were finally uptrending, and then Destiny was kind of like always just kind of going and having cool ass raids and dungeons and shit. And then all of a sudden, there's like the sentiment for Destiny. I've never seen it lower in my life. Every time the sentiment for Destiny is like rock bottom, we have a lot of Destiny people that just like come over here. But it doesn't happen for like too long, or it doesn't last too long. Up until this year, anyway. Yeah, like Final Shape should have totally been the conclusive. All right, Destiny 2. Let's end you and make 3 or something, right? Like that was kind of weird that they didn't do that. Are they patching the key thing? Yeah. They're finally fixing it. Yeah, I played Marathon as well. I tried it. I gave it a shot in the test. I gave it a shot in the second test. I gave it a shot at launch. I'm really biased against extraction shooters in general, but I still am going to give them a shot. And like, I don't know, man. How's that game doing these days anyway? A Marathon Steam chart. How's that game doing? Damn. I mean, it's It has people, but not what I would expect. That was like 18K average. Yeah, it's like an 18K right now. Now, obviously, there's still console numbers, all that stuff. But yeah, it's a little too niche. Because the thing is, like, as a mouse and keyboard player, I don't think Bungie gunplay is very well suited for PvP. Too much, like, magnetism, too much, like, built-in aim assist, all that stuff. Not to mention, like, the visual clarity of the game, followed by the fact that you're giving people thermals. Like, come on. So yeah, I don't know. I definitely judge it pretty hard on that category. If we compare Marathon to Arc Raiders, the big difference. Yeah, but Arc Raiders is like a really good casual game, even if you don't really want a PvP. Because what I've noticed with a lot of more social games is that a lot of people want to be able to do their own fucking thing. Maybe they can like yap over like VoIP and just kind of like vibe out with people, right? Like there's like think about like Division, right? If Division, you could run into any other person that's playing the game randomly in the open world and just talk to them and like have a random ass interaction over a voice or something. If it was like strictly a PV game or whatever, like people would be like down for that. You know what I mean? Like that actually adds a lot to people. There was so much random stuff happening in Arc Raiders, well, at least when it came out, because like it was new and it was popping. Where it's like you have a nice aesthetically pleasing game, good sound design, you know, the gunplay felt pretty good, and you don't necessarily have to just be like a PvP sweat the whole time. So like that's why that game success like had a good success. Like I played it. The thing that really ruined Arc Raiders for me though is like knowing that the aggression-based matchmaking was a thing. Because that once you know how that works, then you know that like, oh, I can force myself to be in a PV lobby. Then I can go back and play PvP with groups and then free farm the PV lobbies and go PvP in the PvP lobbies, and that predictable part of it ruined it for me. Why are they fixing the glitch? I mean, let's be honest, dude. This bug is pretty wild. If you can push it to do up to 500 keys an hour, it's pretty wild. Like, I got 5,500 keys. So I was like, well, if they're not going to fix them, I'll go to 10,000. I might as well go to 10,000. I'm going to do a cash opening stream on Tuesday. I'm literally waiting for next week to open them all. But yeah, the whole point of these events, you have to look at it as a way for them to give people some cool shit, but they also want you to play the game. They want the event to generate X amount of activity to keep like the player count up and stuff and the engagement, right? So if like you can do the whole event in like 10 minutes, like, you know, that's a little bit too easy. It's not what they were going for. What were the keys for? So your first 30 keys, you wanted to use them on cosmetics. There's some pretty cool cosmetics that are like themed around the event, like a bunch of different like Japan fox looking outfits, right? There's some cool cosmetics in there. Right, so 30 keys into those. Then you can donate up to like 80 keys for the community thing. So there's a community goal up to like donating 500 or 5 million keys to get like another outfit. If you only donate 1 key, you'll get credit, so then you'll get the outfit. But when everyone donates enough keys, so 5 million keys would be like, let's say everyone donates 80 keys out of like 6,000 players or something. Right, that's 5 million keys. Cool, everyone gets the full outfit. You know the 2 Ronin guys that you would fight for the keys? One of them has the outfit that you would get for donating keys. The other one, the one that has the cool looking fox mask and the hoodie, that one's in the shop, which I noticed earlier, and I was like, oh fuck, man, I kind of want it. So you only need to donate 1 key if you don't care about the arm patches, but you want to donate up to 80 keys if you want to get all the arm patches too. All right, so it's the saying, if like 60,000 players that have farmed enough, donate 80 keys a pop, then everyone have the Ronin outfit or whatever. And then, yeah, I agree. Like, I think the design of the event is also kind of weird because they put like a timer on it, right? The initial design, if it worked as intended, is that the mobs would spawn, what, like every 10 minutes? And you had a chance at keys? Like, it's kind of weird. Either you make it RNG and let's farm the fuck out of them, or you put a time gate on it and you're like, hopefully making it something compelling that people have guaranteed keys from, right? You got to pick one. In a game like this, I think it's better to like, just let people farm their asses off, and then, you figure out exactly what kind of rates there should be, and tune it accordingly for whatever, let's say, engagement metric they want. Like, I don't like time gates pretty much ever in any game. Right? But like, you got to balance it around the average person playing this game for, let's say, a couple hours after work, right? It's an event. It's supposed to be like free shit that it motivates the most casual player of this game to like want to hop on and just get some cool shit. That's the whole point of these events. You got 20 minutes this morning. You pull Lex, prototype weapon, new 2 prototypes, new weapon, turmoils, caretaker, 25 keys. Yeah, like it's a super generous event if you're like getting a couple of keys and getting lucky. Right. It's just that the initial balance of it doesn't make sense. 10-minute cooldown with RNG drop rate. Right. Obviously, all of us that played the last 48 hours got a hell of a lot more keys than were intended, depending on exactly how much time you had to play and like what variation of the farm you were going to do. Like, we literally tried to see how much we could push it, and we found like the most efficient version. I'm going to open my keys on Tuesday because on Tuesday, that is when they're doing the event for like double materials. Right, so there's an event for double materials next week. And when you're endgame, your biggest bottleneck in this game is pretty much exotic components, right? So if I've got 5,500 keys to open, I'm going to literally just sit there in my inventory and open like 50 to 100 boxes slowly by holding X, deleting everything that's not a Lexington or a Turmoil or a quick step or something. Then obviously dismantling all the exotics I get, and then like maybe I'll have enough to like force a Lexington to be like triple god rolled prototype. Maybe, if I'm lucky. Like, I might have farmed enough to maybe do 1 gun perfectly, unless I get unlucky, or unless I get really lucky and it happens at the start. And yeah, the bugged version of it is so good that it's like, it invalidates playing the game normally, because it's like, if you played solo and didn't know, you probably got like a key or 2 every like hour or something. You were like, what the fuck? How do people have hundreds? If you played it in matchmaking, you could get up to like a couple hundred per hour easily by just running around and killing dudes. And then if you optimize it like we did with a pre-made from, people from chat, it was up to like 500 an hour or something, right? So I could literally sit here and just shoot a manhole. Obviously, the game doesn't look very entertaining, nor is the farm method exactly like interesting gameplay, both for people playing or watching. But like, if that's the best way to do the event, of course, naturally we're gonna do that. The person that was running the door, yeah, we told him to get his keys before he went back down. So I don't know if you remember too. But yeah, he got his keys. Abyss, thanks for Prime Sub, welcome on in, appreciate it. The prototype Lexington, so if you are trying to pull out of the cache, I know one guy in my chat that got a proto Lexington with a key, and it was like one of like 4,000 keys that he opened or something. Just pretend it doesn't exist, and if it happens, great. Like, it's an astronomical low chance that not only you pull a Lexington, but it goes prototype in the box. It can happen. One guy from chat that I would trust that wasn't lying got one, and I was like, damn, that's cool. But it was still not perfectly rolled, so he's gonna throw it away. Because the thing about prototype in this game and I need to keep reiterating this for everyone that keeps asking about prototype stuff, is that getting a good one as a random drop, you shouldn't really think about it. Like, it's depending on exactly on the item. Like first bloom, for example, right? Since you cannot re-roll any attributes on the item, if you didn't get out of cover damage on your first bloom that's prototype, it's not actually that great. It looks cool, but like it doesn't have the right stats. Right? So it's like you have to get lucky with the rolls, and you can't fix the rolls if they're unlucky. So you might as well just trash it and turn it into a prototype core. Now, if you're like super new, maybe that weapon's just the best weapon you have right now. That's fine. Just use it. Right? There's a pretty big distinction between like what a new player would consider a good weapon and one like a old player like me that has everything would consider a good weapon. Because like for me, every single prototype weapon and armor piece I'll ever get playing this game is going to be dismantled instantly. Right? It's not about the item or the weapon drop. It's about the core that you get for dismantling. So what I'm supposed to do if I want to care about actually maxing out my gear is I have to take like a piece of striker, invest a bunch of materials plus 45 exotic components into it, make sure it's rolled properly, make sure it's expertise 30, and then put a core into it, upgrade it to prototype, see if I get lucky. If I don't get lucky, delete it and go again. That's literally how I'm going to get my my gear perfected. Right? It's first making sure that I can do that. And I think that's stupid. I think that's really stupid. I don't think that we should be bottlenecked by exotic components to do the jump into prototype gear. Like, I should be going off to go play escalation like 24/7 until I get as many cores as I need to max out my stuff. Right? That's like the whole intent behind escalation, is to give people like me who have degen this game since launch something to grind to make numbers go up. But instead, they want you to not play escalation, to go farm exotic components, to then craft your stuff to chase the double or triple god roll prototype, and then you go back to escalation, and then you farm cores to, get the right augment on the item, and then upgrade the augment, and it's like, what is going on? What's going on with the thought process of the system? The stats on the item when you upgrade to prototypes stay. You can no longer change them once you upgrade too. So it's really important that you double check that like the item you have is like the way you want it to be. Right? So let's say I want to upgrade a striker backpack, a new one that I don't already have, right? I go to my crafting bench. I craft the striker backpack. I roll the stat to crit damage, because usually I have crit damage every piece. Then I expertise it to 30. I don't have to optimize the bars all the way up. I just expertise it to 30. Then I put a core into it and hope for the best. If both bars go purple, great, I'm going to keep it. If it doesn't go purple, I'm going to delete it, get my core back. Then I have to go craft another one and waste another 45 components and everything else that it takes to do that again. Right? That's basically the process for somebody that's actually endgame to like get proper prototype pieces. But yeah, I think we had one of the devs in here when prototype came out, and I think I mentioned some of the stuff. I don't know. I just think the system is like, just like everyone else even plays casually. I think the system is very undercooked. I don't know why it's built the way it is, nor do I understand why they would even put prototype stuff anywhere else. Because if you're gonna have the system be like this, it doesn't really make sense for new people to even be able to go do escalation, to go farm prototype parts that aren't even like. And it's weird. It's so weird. Like the gear progression is, you get to level 40, you farm stuff, you max out the bars. When your bars are all maxed out on your gear, then you're like, okay, let's expertise our gear to 30. And then let's go farm escalation, get cores, and then upgrade that stuff we have. And then it should be that once you've prototyped your stuff the first time, you should be able to take more cores and keep slamming cores into it to like, re-roll it and to do whatever else you need to do to it. And make the endgame escalation, call it a day. There's a pretty big disconnect there with them wanting you to, like, if you're chasing perfect gear, to, like, go farm exos and stuff. I don't know, it's weird. It's weird. The servers are going to be down for another 2 hours and some change. They could come up earlier, too. But yeah. And then expertise. So here's the other thing too about expertise, and you're saying like it takes thousands of hours. The smart thing for anyone that's completely new listening to this right now, if you want to farm expertise efficiently, literally just play when they have events. If you play when there's an event, that's the smartest time to play to farm XP for it. So, was it like a week ago? I think it was a week ago. We had a proficiency event. One of my guys from chat took advantage of that event and basically went 1 through 30 in that week, as an example, because you get like triple XP. So like, that's when you should bother chasing expertise. If you, I mean, you can still play the game and casually, like, you know, level up your expertise any other day of the week, but like the smart way to do it, if you're trying to save time, is to, you know, schedule your play around those events just to get that shit over with. Because naturally, it's slow as hell. It sucks. But the events, that's the juice. That's how you catch up. Right? I had another, was someone else in my chat hours ago was like, yeah, I basically switched from console to PC like a week or two ago, and I'm already like expertise 30, but only like 200 shade rank somehow or something. I was like, what the hell? Who the hell hits expertise 30 before their shade rank 1,000? Like, what? You know what I mean? Like, that's crazy. So that's when you do it. You gotta take advantage of events whenever they happen. The events are like serious catch up for like everyone that's new. Because naturally, the way the game worked for us was like, you know, we had the expansion in 2020. We would farm like open world convoys for XP to get shade rank up to like 1,000. Then like a couple years later, they had expertise, and I'm like, why the hell you got expertise? And the expertise cap was only like, I don't know, level 8, level 10, level 15, whatever, and it would slowly go up until they realized they should cap it at 30 last year. Because as they added more gear to the game, it was like, oh, there's more stuff you can be proficient with. Right? So then last year was like, okay, they're finally capping. I guess I'll take advantage of whatever cash bug there was and go expertise 30 and call it a day. I did like 2 years of grind in 2 weeks last year, before Bulkin came out. But the system that we used back then was like, you'd make a alt character, and the alt character would have his own shade watch, so you could have like infinite resources if your shade level was high. It's pretty stupid. How long a server is gonna be down for? I know, like 2 hours at least. Donating for expertise. So the way I get my expertise up is usually I donate printer filaments. But if you're new, you can basically donate all the random ass items you pick up off the ground that you're not going to keep until all those categories are maxed out, and then you could dismantle the rest for materials. Eventually, you'll have all the generic categories maxed out doing that, and then you'll be down to just like named items. And for named items, I mean, if you just played Countdown, you get a lot of them, but for named items, you can also donate copies of those, or you could try farming like, you know, target loot for gear mods, or let's say gear mods, then dismantle the gear mods, get printer filament, and then donate the printer filament into whatever category you need it in that is harder to get. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that. You just got kicked from a clan Discord because you could have been key farming. I'm gonna say you're just in the wrong clan, dude. Oh my god, that's hilarious. My man Josh catching strays because he's farming some keys. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my god. I mean, you're just dodging a bullet. Yeah, they helped you find a better clan. Oh god. But yeah, like I said, for expertise, it's like, since this game drops so much damn loot, you should be able to pick up a lot of loot off the ground as junk. And just donate all your junk to the, in like when you go like press M or whatever button is for your tinkering station, you should be able to go to your expertise tab and like donate all junk or whatever. It should automatically like fill in a bar for whatever item you junked up. So just donating like all your excess loots is a pretty good idea. For exotics, you don't want to donate those. Definitely don't donate exotics. Exotics should only ever be either, you know, you keep your best one in storage or something, or like you salvage it for exotic components. And speaking of salvaging for exotic components, don't do that until next week. Because next week you get double. Also, for all you guys that are going to play next week and are also talking about expertise right now, you'll probably get double resources from a lot of stuff you dismantle in general. Yeah, you'll then be able to donate for expertise if you wanted to. Printer filament was typically the most efficient resource to donate. You can get it from using your shade watch levels and like using like the little shade points or whatever to like get printer filaments. That's basically what we used to do. But yeah, it was typically like the most efficient resource to donate and also to obtain as well. So like, let's say there's no other gear you need in the game and you're like on the final steps of like expertise grind or something and you don't want to wait for the event. Then yeah, you could go do targeted loot mods in like Countdown or Retaliation or something. And just play the game and, you know, pick up your mods and delete them. While you're at it, also, you know, pay attention to your mods that are dropping and look for like, you know, perfect 6% crit chance mods or like perfect 12% crit damage mods, right? Because having those maxed out's nice. It feels really good when like all your bars are maxed out in the game, obviously. So yeah, all that other stuff, just printer filament, donate it. And use the donation for printer filament on the things that are hard to obtain, like named items or exotics that you didn't really want to like use in the first place. Like you don't want to donate actual exotics into the expertise thing. They better do a 100 drop chance. You bet, you know, for a fact your buddies aren't going to wait 10 minutes for a chance. Yeah, I agree. They should have from the very beginning chosen to go either guaranteed key drop rate on a time gate or RNG key drop on no time gate and call it a day. Like you can't really stack both, right? Like I personally believe that like time gated stuff in a game like this is kind of annoying. So like I would have loved to have seen a properly working infinite farm of Ronins or something, you know, with RNG key drops or something. I don't know. Like I think the amount of we were farming now, like with the exploit, obviously was like crazy. But like if you could have balanced it in a way where it was like compelling gameplay and not just shooting a manhole while also not time gating it, there would have been a balance there. There could have been something there where we're just like, all right, we're just blasting Ronin in like a cool field of like, you know, cherry blossom trees or something. And have an entire encounter designed around that. Like that would have been sick. Or we'll just wait for the Chinese to come up with another strat, then we'll optimize it. That's true. That's true. This game, I have it on Ubisoft Launcher because it didn't come out to Steam when the game launched on day one. I have Division 1 on Steam, but I have Division 2 on Ubisoft. I miss those early Div 1 days, man. Those pretty good stuff. Division 2 released during the surge of Ubisoft making all their PC games exclusive to the launcher. Yeah, and I think they also had like a deal with Epic Games, I think too. At some point. So like Steam came super late. The real question is, for everyone that's here, since we're all just waiting for maintenance, what was the final count, boys? How many keys? How much damage did you guys do? What was the final count? Hmm, 2,000-ish, 1,300, 1,500, 4, 4, 680, 400, 7,914. Goddamn, bro, this guy didn't sleep. 2,000, 1,200, 1,400, 1,400, 1,000, 300, 5, 1,800. Didn't Manhole got like 140? Honestly, 140 is a pretty respectable amount for 2 days and just actually playing the game. 65.50, nice. 69, 67. You got 6. Okay, boys, those numbers are fake. 69, 67, huh? 2,100, 400, 740. Yeah, I've opened probably like 500 and I have another 5,500 in my inventory. If they weren't fixing this today, I was legit gonna just like push probably like 2,500 to 3,000 a day and to get to like 10K. Just so I can open 10, just to say that I've opened 10,000 boxes in one stream. That's what I was like going for. I fully expected the patch to go out yesterday. I was like, oh, okay, cool. They're gonna nerf this shit by the time I wake up tomorrow. So like 2,500 is crazy. And then I wake up today and I'm like, seriously, this is still going? All right, I guess I'm gonna open up some more manholes and just blast some men. And then 3,000 later, like finally we get a maintenance note. It's like, okay, cool. They're not slacking. They're working. I didn't do 5,500 today. It was like 3,000 across like the last like I don't know 6 or 7 hours, something like that. But it's still like just brainless. I mean, I optimized the strategy. I got my people to all use Bullet Kings, so like we just had to hold the trigger down. And then we went over to a different safe house and walked back and forth through a doorway. So I was like, all right, and then just sat there and shot straight into a hole for fucking 6 or 7 hours, man. So stupid. Holy shit. Oh my god. Someone on YouTube chat said they got 6,600. Goddamn, dude. That's some manholing right there. 80 keys for those lame patches are a horrible deal. Yeah, I just did it because I had too many keys. I did that today, but otherwise, yeah, I'm not gonna even wear the patches. I just did it to have them. Could you imagine if they never changed this? God, the amount of the amount of manhole farmers would have skyrocketed by the time the weekend hit. Holy, we would be in the tens of thousands. I was looking at the discords and there's people being like, looking for group manhunt farm, or sorry, not manhunt, manhole farm. It's like, it's literally got a name. That's what everyone's doing. And we could have done this for 3 weeks. My God. Yeah, make sure you just donate 1 key to get the cosmetics in the donation thing if you guys haven't done it already. Was to get one of the Ronin outfits. The cooler outfits in the store. That's pretty tempting. That hoodie looks good. Looking for a group manhole farm. Looking for a group manhole farm. Yep. What town in Lexington? I use Killer. There's a few options. It depends if you basically like play solo or you play in groups all the time or um but yeah, like I play this game solo probably like 90% of the time, 90 to 99% of the time, so like Killer is pretty much the way to go. It's just that it's just like the first option I would go for. I used to also be a really big fan of I'll switch this up. Used to be a really big fan of fast hands on the AR, but we're like so juiced now with like, you know, reload buffs and all this other stuff that fast hands is not necessary. More damage is better. Does Killer reset itself? I don't remember. I don't remember if it does or not. But like we're so powerful it almost doesn't really matter. You did the patches just to have them. You were also going for 10K. Nice. Are there certain conditions for to be in my Discord? Oh, I have to look at it. But yeah, my Discord's on manual approval because that's how we prevent all the bots from joining the Discord. I at one point my Discord was in like the thousands of people, but like you would constantly see just like random bots join and stuff, right? So at some point I purged like a lot of the inactives or whatever, and I just like made the Discord approval only so that we could filter out all the people that were like not real people, right? Because like, you know, if you're in a lot of Discords, what typically happens is that like there's all those bot accounts or like join a Discord and they're like friend request everybody, message everybody and be like, hey, you want to buy my AI generated trash emotes or you need some graphics done or whatever, right? Like all the like the crappy stuff that shows up on Discord, right? That my Discord's an apply only, so it prevents like a lot of that. And my Discord is pretty cool. It's like I don't only play Division. I've covered the Division pretty much every update for the past 10 years. But I play a lot of other variety games on stream, right? So my Discord isn't like a Division Discord. It's like a stream community Discord. So, you know, when we go play other games, like people talk about other games they're playing. Like we have an entire gaming forum in there. You know, people play Crimson Desert, Path of Exile 2, like some Division, Diablo 4's coming up. I don't know, whatever other games are being talked about. My people like to play a lot of different games over here, which is pretty cool. So. Discord bots are trying to buy your account with Bitcoin. That's crazy. Is this the end of key farming? This is the end of key farming as we know it, but who knows? Somebody out there, probably the Chinese players, will probably figure it out, man. They'll come up with a method. And then someone will probably leak that method to my Discord or something, and then I'll do it on stream, and then like everyone else sees it. That's usually what happens. I got my inside man over there in Taiwan, letting us know all the degen stuff that happens in China. Yeah, we did Bullet King because it was like Omega Brain Dead, but yeah, the Headhunter loadout wasn't bad either. I had a like a Headhunter sniper build, and like I was doing enough damage to one shot them. I'm the spy. There he is. They should bring a lot of the cosmetics from the Chinese servers to our servers. They've been doing that a little bit. They've been doing that a little bit. I don't know how many more they got over there they want to bring over, but they usually introduce new outfits on a pretty regular basis now. Like, the store is loaded with cosmetics. Like, this game's aesthetic 6-7 years ago didn't have all like the random colorful stuff we have now. And like weird armors and capes, and I think there's like a skin for like the female agents where you actually have a bra, but like in this version it's censored, so it has like a mesh or something over it. There's a bunch of shit. And honestly, I feel like they should have as many like goofy ass cosmetics as they want to have, just so people can like make their character look whatever they want, whatever way they want. Because, and on the flip side, they should also give people a way to like disable other people's cosmetics, because there's like a minority of people out there who like don't want their immersion ruined by people running around in fucking full rainbow dinosaur outfits, right? So if you gave people a way to disable other people's cosmetics, and you just gave people like the full-blown freedom to run literally anything they want as a cosmetic, perfect. They're making money, and those other people are happy too. I feel like that's like, like the best like win-win scenario we're gonna get with cosmetics. You want a dildo hat? Now more than ever. Yeah, I think this game is a little too censored for that kind of stuff. But maybe if this was First Ascendant, that would fly. This isn't GTA. Not yet, it isn't. The dinosaur suit they have over in the Chinese servers look pretty cool. Yeah, the plan here is that I'll keep the stream running. We'll test the server so everyone knows when it's up, and then we'll take a look at the spawn rate to see if it's actually fixed. If you can customize the vision agents like in BDO, yeah. I mean, if this game was Korean, think about the cosmetics, man. It would be on a whole another level. But then if it was Korean, it'd probably also be pay to win. So that's the downside. That's how you pay for cosmetics in these games? You pretend to be a girl and get a rich sugar daddy? That's wild. That's wild, bro. At the same time, it's not surprising. Especially in the world of AI. I'm sure there's a lot of stuff out there that's complete bait. Hope it roll it back. Fuck you, exploiters. Damn, Randy. Crazy. Nah, man, screw those dirty exploiters. Fuck streamers, man. I'm making a Reddit post right now. Fuck streamers, dude. They're ruining every game. Fuck YouTubers too, man. And most importantly, oh, where's the error code? Where's the error code? Streamers like you have no moral. I'm waiting for the error code, but is it just gonna work? Like, what's going on? Yeah, fuck Mike, man. All my homies hate Mike. Oh no, there's a Mike in chat. He's catching strays. Yeah, this is like their usual maintenance window. This is like what? Early afternoon? Early afternoon, Europe? Yeah, this is like... This is their typical maintenance windows around here. Because they're actually in the office. Called in sick to work to pump some manholes. Now look at me eating fried chicken, blaming Mike. Oh, the best part of this manhole farm is just how goddamn sus it is out of context, man. 3 men, 1 hole. It belongs on another website. Making Division 3 at this point, to bring anything over seems crazy. They could do, did you guys play Division 1 before Division 2 came out? Because, like, the way it worked in Division 1 was that they added something called shields to Division 1. And it was stuff that would unlock some cosmetics or whatever in Division 2. And if you did them all, you had like a New York jacket or something. So, chances are, if they want to keep a tradition, they'd probably, at some point towards the end of Division 2, they'll do that. Before Div 3 drops. Ideally, right? So you'd have something that says, hey, I farmed the fuck out of Division 2. Here's my cosmetic that says I played Div 2. Probably. I would hope they would do that. That would make sense. But if we want a better Division 3, we'd have to assume we're going in on a clean slate with some whole new loot system or something. They're working on Div 3. And their team is way bigger now than it's ever been, right? They're done making Star Wars Outlaws. They're done with Avatar. They're all pretty much working on Div, as far as I know. Could you imagine if like last second they had a cosmetic that they gave everybody for farming manholes and it was like, yeah, like a jacket with like a manhole on it or something? I don't know. They should at least add like a giant pool of blood around the most farmed manholes of this patch. Just leave like, if this game's got like, I don't know, dead animals and stuff around, like maybe just drop like a dead fox that like bled out next to a manhole, and everyone that done it knows, man, we're farming a lot of dead, a lot of foxes in that manhole. Manhole was your nickname in college? Damn. Someone can play it on X. I don't give a shit. Let them talk their shit on Twitter, man. That's fine. As far as I'm concerned, all publicity is good publicity. Yeah, Destiny was the original one to commemorate it with a plaque in the loot cave. In Division 1, the Bullet King was a boss that everyone farmed in the first month of the game, and then when they fixed that and like removed it or whatever, I'm pretty sure they had a graffiti in that spot. So like it would be kind of cool, but like the thing about the manhole farm and the rodent farm is that it's kind of like a map wide thing. It's not really an own like individual spot thing. But yeah, back in the day, like literally 10 years ago, farming Bullet King. Just like loading out of like running in out of like that safe house or whatever. Killing the guy, trying to get whatever the hell he dropped because the game was super stingy back then. Yeah, that whole thing turned into like a graffiti. Am I gonna play the new 007 game? Yeah, might as well. I haven't played a 007 game since like Nightfire over 24 years ago. But I like to play a lot of different games on the stream. Like I said, I don't only play Division. Division is kind of like the only franchise I've played on stream that's lasted basically 10 years between Div 1 and Div 2. On and off, obviously. I play a lot of games on the stream. So I'm myself, the reason the stream exists is because I'm a pretty fucking hardcore gamer. I play everything. And then yeah, 007 First Light looks like a decent game. We'll give it a playthrough. I'm down. I'm down. Earlier today, like 11 hours ago, because the stream's been on for 11 hours on Twitch, the first 2 hours, if you actually would care to go back in the VOD, is I played the new Expanse game, and there was a beta for it today. I don't know how many of you guys are fans of the Expanse, but that game is actually looking like it'd be pretty cool. A little Mass Effect-y, but also like basically a cover-based shooter. So yeah, they're making an actual Expanse game, an actual third-person shooter Expanse game, like a single-player story game. It does feel like you're playing Mass Effect a little bit. And I'm a huge fan of the show, so that's why I played it today. The VOD is like separated up on my YouTube channel from like the live stream earlier. But yeah, there is an Expanse game. We played it. Let's show real quick. This guy right here. It doesn't come out until like next year, but definitely playing that next year for sure. I fucking love the TV show. It's so sick. And to give you a little heads up, the game and the story is basically centered around kind of like towards like the end of season 1, early season 2, at least in the mission in that beta we just played. So like the first few minutes of like the game, we go in and it's like you hear this broadcast on the in-game TV talking about like the Canterbury explosion or whatever, and then you hear about like the infection that got released on Eros, and the characters you're playing at basically escape from Eros, and that's like how the game starts. So just to give you an idea, because like anyone that watches the show knows what I'm talking about. Like that, it's kind of like a cool part where basically like the series is kind of just getting started with the protomolecule and everything. You don't have a chance versus somebody who has 5,000 keys? I mean, I don't have a chance against someone who's been playing the game nonstop since day one. This game's 7 years old, man. And what I do in PV in this game has literally no impact on what you experience in PV at all. Outside of the headline of, hey, this streamer did 5,500 keys. Right? I can tweet a screenshot out and people get mad. That's it. That's like, either people are like, how the hell did you farm next? I want to farm that too. Or they have your reaction, which is, fuck you for farming that hard, you know? Remember Defiance? Yeah, I played the Defiance game. It actually like relaunched itself, I think last year. Some other small company bought the license for the Defiance game. And we played it for like a couple days. That was pretty cool. And I also I basically watched the entire Defiance TV show last year as well. That was pretty cool. Comparison is the thief of joy. True. Let's do like this one. This update right now is just for the events. They're fixing Infinite Ronins, and they're supposed to be buffing the key drop rate to compensate for the fact that you can't like crazy farm it. Like, I think the way this should be is that like if they're gonna make it so that you're stuck killing Ronins only once every like 10 minutes, that you better get guaranteed keys for that. Right? No one wants to wait 10 minutes to do something. So if that's how they want to keep it, hopefully they just make it a guaranteed key drop or something. And add like a chance to get even more keys or something like that. It's like, again, you got to tune the balance of this event with the like average casual player that plays the game. For sure. The community challenge is like, it's like half done, yeah. It's like 2.8 million keys or something like that by the time I checked. Last time I checked. Out of like 5 million. A key every time you level up. They used to be like that. I think they stopped doing that because it was probably too easy to level up or something. Or they wanted people to play other parts of the game. A lot of stuff used to be tied to leveling up. Even the Seasons Pass used to be like that. The Seasons Pass, when you go to like level 100 Seasons Pass, it used to be tied to like getting 100 levels. So you would just farm XP for like a couple hours and call it a day. So they've changed it. For those of you talking about the raid, if you have all prototypes in a raid, you realize the prototype doesn't do anything in a raid, right? Prototype gear doesn't work in PvP, prototype gear doesn't work in raids, prototype gear doesn't work in incursions. It's literally irrelevant. All it helps you do is farm countdown and retaliation and escalation faster than you already farm it, which is already trivial difficulty. Prototype gear in this game is essentially another treadmill just to keep people busy. It's not actually necessary at all. Prototype gear is essentially a flex. It's like, I have a Ferrari, and you're driving a Prius. Like, Is my mic muted? No. It's like you can still drive to your, next destination with a regular ass build. It doesn't have to be prototype. And the people who have full prototype, it's just like, cool, they play the game more. Like, it's shiny, but it's not really a big deal. We never needed expertise in this game, and we never needed prototype in this game. And Prius is better in fuel consumption. I mean, true, but like, if you have a Ferrari and you're driving to work, and the other guy has a Prius and he's driving to work, and you're both stuck in bullshit ass traffic, you're still both going the same speed. Like, one guy just has a nicer looking car. It's just a flex. It's just like, whatever. Like, prototype gear is literally just a flex. I didn't farm expertise until last year before Bulkin came out. And before that, I didn't even care about it for however many years that they had expertise in the game. Because I had the same perspective back then too. It was like, it's literally just pointless. Like, it worked in more parts of the game, but now they finally capped it at 30, right? Well, last year they capped it at 30. It's like, all right, I guess I'll get it over with. Expertise does make your like loadout stronger, and it does apply to all facets of the game, whereas prototype doesn't. So like, expertise is something that you should farm at some point if you care about like maxing out your builds or whatever. Why does Payday 2 have more players than Div 2? I mean, Div 2 hasn't been on Steam since the beginning of Div 2's launch. And a lot of people that play this game are on either Ubisoft client, Epic client, console. They're not tracked by the Steam charts. Steam numbers right now, I think, are like triple of what they used to be. All right, it's been down for an hour and a half, so we should be about halfway there. Unless it goes faster than that. Am I gonna play the Expanse? I already did. If you go to my YouTube channel, there should be 2 live VODs for the day. The first one was like 2 hours long. The maintenance Twitter, yep. I should reply and say I am single-handedly responsible for this maintenance. Follow the stream for more info. Just go troll it or something. It'll be like, your favorite back-to-back Raid World first streamer is back to make a maintenance just for you. I don't know, just say some salty bullshit. What's wrong with Tinker? Is that one bugged again? I know that Tinker Mass didn't work with prototype gear. And then I think they fixed that. Unless there's like the exploits with Tinker Mask. There's like always been like exploits with that mask ever since they came out. So we could be talking about that. There's a bunch of like broken stuff with it. Us dedicated players are waiting to get on like football supporters waiting for kickoff. Yeah, pretty much. You can do full auto guns with determined, what, with the Tinkerer mask? I remember the Tinkerer just being like super bugged, and I've only ever heard more bugs and exploits with it too, so like that one's crazy. Oh yeah, it's like a PvP exploit thing. And this is why you just play this game for PvE, man. It's nice and chill. You can shoot men in manholes. You farm your loot. You get some cool beams. You get your dopamine spike. Meanwhile, you go over in the PvP side of things, it's misery. We could just be playing a better game for PvP. 7 years later, people still haven't figured that out. Where's that tweet? Hold on. Where's that tweet? This is my favorite tweet that I retweeted not that long ago. This one right here. Me ever since I retired from PUBG. How it feels going from sweating on PvP games to survival and story games. You're a hard man to find, Galen. But farming? Really? Man of your talents? It's a peaceful life. It's true. It's true. It's really fucking true, man. I go from like sweating it for money on land and stuff, and then, you know, all the other bullshit you see online and other PvP games, and guess what? You play your story games, you play your survival games, you're playing your PvP games. I do a little farming. I do a little farming. It's chill. What's up with the servers? We got maintenance right now for another hour and a half, give or take. Do I think they're gonna roll back the keys? Probably not. It's too easy to farm these keys. Everyone can farm the keys. Anyone that match made any sort of lobby could have had infinite Ronin to farm. It's too easy to activate the bug. Therefore, the way that like they would go about it is just like, all right, just fucking patch it, get it over with, and move on, right? I'm not worried about it. Really not. And I know people, when they see that it didn't get rolled back, will be like, oh, he's a fucking streamer. He's like, you know, he's a protected class. Fuck streamer, blah, blah, blah. But it's like, and I've been playing this franchise for 10 years. When it comes to exploits, it's like, it's the same as speeding on the freeway. Some exploits, you're going like 5 to 10 miles per hour over the speed limit. Other ones are going like fucking 200 miles per hour over the speed limit. When you're going like 200, cops want your ass and they roll your ass back. If you're only going like 10 over, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. You're still waiting for a competitive game without cheaters? Will you live to see that? Only if you go pro in a game and play on LAN. That's your best bet. Playing a game on LAN in like an environment where the people that are like tournament admins are actually doing a good job of like making sure like whatever peripherals people are running are not, you know, infected with something. Where people don't have like a second screen with like network sniffing software to render an in-game map of information for them. Other, you know, an AI monitor to draw them fucking highlighted enemies. Like, right? There's so much bullshit out there. And I know it's only gonna get worse. I've heard there's like AI related cheats that basically just like scan your monitor and like move your crosshair towards the target or something. But yeah, unless you go pro in a game and then like compete on LAN, you probably won't ever see a clean game online. You and the other streamers got us rolled back. Did I get you rolled back or the devs roll you back? I don't remember having access to their database and selecting your name on it and rolling you back. Also, your ass was going 200 miles per hour in a 60, man. The cops are going to be on your ass. That's how it goes. It's not black and white. I just explained it. That's how it goes. Excessive speeding, they're going to catch your ass. A little speeding, but still, like, whatever, it's part of the game. All good. But hey, it makes you feel better. I mean, feel free to blame streamers and YouTubers for everything. Everyone likes to, to treat us like the scapegoats. And the problem, the root of all problems is everything. Like, my stream exists because I just play the games. That's it. I happen to be the one guy that's put a camera on his gameplay for the past 10 years that just happens to be at the top of the category today because no one else is on. That's why we're all here. And the only videos I've made of the game has been like what? 2 build videos in 2020 and 2 more build videos in 2019, something like that. That's all the videos I've made. I think like 4 build guides and then the rest were raid speedruns. I haven't really farmed YouTube for this game at all. But the YouTube meta for everything is just make a video on literally every topic that you know people are going to click on. That's literally a don't hate the player, hate the game situation. As long as there's a market for that stuff, people are going to make those videos. That's how it is. I mean, shit, even this, like, manhole farm, like, I did it on stream because it gave me something to do, but it's like, I stream exactly what I do in every game that I play. If I wanted to really milk it, I probably should have, like, made another 20 clips of me farming the manhole and be like, hey, look how many keys I have. This is how we did it. That's just, like, how social media and, like, video making works. When's my collab coming in the game? I don't know. I'm not super worried about it. I said this in the beginning, right? So like the creators that have their stuff in the game already, they deserve to have theirs in the game already because they kept the game alive during its most dead periods, right? Also for me, it's like if they're gonna make me a in-game skin or whatever so that you guys can all get it, that I hope it lines up with when Survival comes out, because that's when I would actually play the game more than like a day or two. Right? Survival is the game mode that came out in Division 1 that got me partnered on Twitch. Like I played a lot of Survival and played it like kind of like a battle royale, and it was like super fun. So like we played Survival in what, November 2019, and I got partnered on Twitch in like December of 2019. Or sorry, 2016. 2016, not 2019. Almost a fucking decade ago now. You have to beat the raid solo for my cosmetic. Do we know exactly like if the streamers are the ones that determine how crazy the objective is for the project, or would I try Pragmata? I've already played it twice. In 2 streams, I beat Pragmata twice. We did 200% runs of Pragmata. It was super fun. I like that game a lot. I think the hacking mechanic in Pragmata makes the combat really engaging. So I had a lot of fun with that. But yeah, we did 2 streams of it. Those streams were like, I don't know, 16 plus hours long or something. I played it for like 32 hours. Don't have it installed anymore. Yeah, we played it a couple of days ago. 2 streams. Very cool game. Survival was one of the paid DLCs of Division 1, yeah. I think you had to buy like the base game plus like something in Division 1 that included all the paid DLCs that year. And Survival was one of the better ones that came out. You managed to get a first Blossom without a cover damage and Echo on it. Would a Proto Lexi do the same? I mean, a Lexi would generally be better, but you would have to hope that the talent you got on there was a good one. The Lexington, last time I checked, was pretty much like the highest DPS AR for the high-end category. Right? Like, if we take like a DPS chart of like, and we do the numbers on like every single AR in the game that's high-end, then like, last I saw anyways, like the Lexington was pretty much like the highest up there. And then Lexington also has the freedom of changing whatever talent needs to change to. Now, new gun that got added, I don't remember PDRs being very high as like a archetype on like a DPS chart, but the talent on the first bloom is like kind of cool. I just don't know how it maths out, because that's ultimately what it comes down to, is how much, like, how do you quantify weapon 1 versus weapon 2? And it's like, you can math it out, but I just haven't done that in a while. I used to do numbers and stuff for this game years ago. Probably need to start doing that again. Let me see. This one. Like, I used to do, what's my checklist or whatever? I haven't updated this in a while either. I used to take like a bunch of variations of Striker and like, you know, run numbers different like exotics and like where the numbers are going up and stuff, and like hard, like I would do all this bullshit. Like, I used to do the math on all my builds. I haven't done this in a while. But I used to do like different combinations of like different brand sets and different talents and like try to just drew numbers, a bunch of like, it looks like a lot of bullshit, but like it's, the idea was like, all right, how do we quantify different talents, how strong they are, like by what percentage, you know? Stuff like that. As for a gun DPS chart, actually, wait, hold on, was that in here? Again, this is all old data. This is like completely out of date now. Right, like even for like ARs, it was like you sort by like burst DPS and be like, oh, FAMAS used to be like the best one. It's different now, but yeah. To do all that. You got your Twitch drops? Enjoy, man. Have fun. All right, let's see. We are almost 2 hours past the servers going down. Wait, did it crash? Then my game froze. Okay, there it goes. You guys have a Hollow Man prototyped? That's a lot of health damage. That's a lot of health damage. Richo, yeah, I know. I am single-handedly responsible for this maintenance, guys. No one else in the game farmed a manhole. It was just me. I like the ones that are blaming me in the comments. There's never a dull moment when something like this happens in the game. I'm still down. Oh, you were laughing. Other people were acting so cautious. Yeah, it's like when it's that easy to activate something like that, just slam it, man. Just farm. The music, I listen to a lot of trance and like EDM related stuff. Unless it gets like too wubby, then I switch it back to like some other trance. It's good gaming music and it's also background noise. That's why I listen to what I listen to. Once upon a time, before I was a streamer, I used to actually have a life and go touch grass and like go to like trance shows, clubs, all that stuff. Now I stay inside like everybody else. Yeah, some will have like Above and Beyond playing. I've seen them live. They're really cool. We used to have a few friends that we'd all like go to these different events too. But yeah, ever since I became a streamer, it's literally just been like wake up, talk to myself in my own room with a camera on me, and play video games. That's it. That's what we've been doing for like 10 years now. Well, especially after I went pro in PUBG. That was the catalyst of really not having a life. We used to work full time, then stream afterwards, right? When Division 1 came out, I was still working full time. But when Division 2 came out, it was like the year after my competitive career ended or like retired from it or whatever, and I was like, let's just play. Let's play a little Apex, let's play Anthem, let's go play Division 2. Doing some of it in streaming. I mean, right now it's just the thing is that like streaming to me is my game time. Right. This is also why I stream everything I do in a game. I had a working life. Yeah, I used to be a full-time software engineer at Microsoft for a couple of years. Specifically at Xbox. That was pretty cool. I still have like my Xbox One launch merch and stuff from then. From like back then. But yeah, then when I went pro in PUBG in 2017 was pretty much when it was like, okay, you can't have like a real job and you know, go randomly to like different international tournaments. Like it just doesn't work. So then I just started doing this streaming thing, and the streaming thing just kind of worked. It's not as lucrative as like working tech or whatever, but like if it works, it works. If I'm lucky enough to make it work and I just use more of my free time to play games, like that's cool. The thing is though, like going back into big tech is like good money, but also like AI is kind of ruining that a bit. I'd rather just make a game. Because I've been saying that, like, if you've been here, if like hearing me like randomly talk about stuff, making a game at this point would be like one of the other big goals I would have. Because we need a fucking looter shooter that's not Destiny or Division. Borderlands is whatever. Warframe is whatever. What languages? We use a lot of C Sharp. Like that's probably like the one I've used the most. Like I've still used some C++ and stuff, but it's not like I would know the syntax now. But yeah, just like build a lot of like internal like web apps and stuff, a lot of database work, a lot of especially like big data stuff with like Cosmos internally. I did a lot of I've had access to like all of Xbox Live's data and I could do like a bunch of cool shit with it. You know, for like different reporting and management and stuff. And when you have that much data, like dude, you know how much data like these companies have? It's like actually insane. They record fucking everything. And I'm sure there's only even more of it now, especially with all like the AI stuff they got going on too. Yeah. That's kind of where like the whole like, you know, data analysis and like number stuff comes from too. So I've obviously worked in like, you know, with much more than what we have in this game. So that's where the analytical side of me comes from. It's a huge gamble. Not really like a, I don't really look at it as a gamble. It's just kind of like a natural thing. Like I competed for like a year. And of course I'm going to go compete because if I'm really good at something that I like to be good at, then of course I'm going to compete. And then after I'm done competing, I'm like, well, I'm streaming. I can make the stream work and I'll just do it. And streaming pretty chill. Streaming for me is really tied to the game still, right? If we have like, there's been periods of every year for the past couple of years where there's like no real good games that are interesting. So then, you know, your income is tied to the games that exist. Everyone's collective interest in those games and whether or not you are somebody that like you would want to watch for that game, right? So it's like income wise, it's very inconsistent to do this career over that. But then like I'm fortunate enough to make it work anyway. But then back on the subject of game dev, if I'm making any game in the world, and it's gonna be a looter shooter, but it's gonna be a single player to start off with, because that's more logical for like a indie dev to do. So like, you know, focus on a single player experience, focus on like just a full blown solo, like, you know, good optimization, good boss fighting, kind of thing. Like imagine, you know, something like kind of like how Remnant works a little bit, but like, you know, with good ARPG style, like loot, like optimization and builds and all that. And that's what I was saying too. Like, hey, if I could afford to buy Outriders, the Outriders license from those devs, they're no longer working on it. Like, it'd be cool to just take that stuff. But yeah, like almost every good indie game that's ever been made is usually made by people who've played a lot of games that they liked and were inspired by, and they want to do something of their own but better, right? And I feel like the looter shooter genre is like my favorite overall genre because it's like a mix of shooting, which I'm good at, and then like the whole build crafting, right? And I feel like this genre is so underserved. It's insane, bro. Like think about all these other games like Outriders, Anthem. Like there's been so many random ones that have come and gone super fast. And the genre is basically just like Destiny 2 down here, Division kind of like trending up, and then like occasionally Borderlands makes a spike and then disappears. And then yeah, the tech industry has also got, you know, AI problems. But the thing about AI is that a lot of these people who are in control of AI, like these companies that are using AI, are also jumping the gun pretty fast on replacing people, while also simultaneously not really realizing that you still kind of need to invest in some kind of workforce to still be there, because AI is not going to solve everything for you at the CEO level. And these people are making these pretty big jumps early just to like do what everyone else is doing. So I don't know, it's pretty shitty. Especially with AI also like replacing, like it, you know, in theory, if you write a lot of sci-fi books like I did, you know, eventually you should be able in theory to automate the vast majority of society's work away from actual people. And then what money are people going to have, and how are people going to pay for things, and then like how's that all going to work? It's like it's a pretty big problem. If you take away the need for labor, then what are people going to do to pay those companies for their services in the first place? and like, you know, government moves hella slow, so like it's not it's not really like great. Fast food. Yeah, if you can fully automate all the fast food and have a good enough quality bar, like it makes sense it's gonna happen. It's only the beginning too. I've also heard that like at least half of the gaming industry is the same way. There's a lot of people that know different aspects of it are gonna get automated, they're replaced by AI or whatever, and it's like there'll be a lot of like different types of tech talent scattered around that won't have a normal employer relationship, so yeah, it's pretty bad. And it's only gonna get worse too. Because like I don't think government's gonna be able to catch up to the pace at which this stuff happens. What's up, Fry? Haven't seen you in a minute. Have you touched Div 2 in the last like 6 years? Or are you just peeking in to see what's going on? You've been working in robot automation, there's no universe, something will work without human intervention. I mean, like, the way that labor probably would have to transition over is like from the ones actually doing the work to just kind of like maintaining the robots. At least until you can have robots that maintain other robots. Key abuse should get banned, Kappa. Self-suspicious, how you doing? The Macy fulfillment center is getting closed down because they're turning it over to AI services. Yeah, when we're talking about, you know, career paths and all this other stuff, it's like, yeah, it's not great. It's not great where society is kind of heading. It's kind of stupid. All right, another hour at most, hopefully. And then we can all go right back to running around the streets of DC looking for Ronin and seeing if they drop keys. Might test if I fix it. Yeah, I'm gonna set it up real quick just to see. It'd be really funny if they say they fixed it and didn't fix it. I'm not gonna do very much testing, but I would imagine that if something else is wrong, that we'll hear from it from like Chinese players that play the game. They usually find a way. Electricians and plumbers even good these days? Yeah, I mean that's like those trades are pretty good. Yeah. Kind of hard to have AI take their jobs. And so far. But yeah, the way that the thing that I want to test when we get back on is pretty much just like We're gonna do the old method and see. I would imagine it's fixed. The old method should just not work anymore. And then kill a couple, see how many keys drop or whatever. So the guarantee works. But it's almost 4 o'clock in the morning of yours, so kind of feeling like once it comes up, we play for a little bit and then pass out. Right now, I'm just like the waiting room, just hanging out. Everyone know the game is up when I get back on the game, I guess. That's how it goes. A level 30 character? Is level 30 stuff still a thing in this game? No way, right? Suspicious. No way is level 30 stuff still working in this game, right? Isn't like the actual endgame level at this point 40 for everybody, even like base game people? There's no way that's still a thing. There's no way, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, I remember we had like the split level 30, level 40 endgame. And like, I thought that was super stupid. You had a level 35 in your lobby the other day? A level 35? Like, matchmaking open world? I don't even know how, like, people get stuck at sub level 40 at this point. Like, they must have, like, literally just installed the game that day. Because, like, I mean, you have to do the entire story unless you boost. I mean, like, in what situations are you, like, running into people while you're in, like, the leveling process? Like, I don't know. It seems, like, so long ago to me. It seems foreign. Yeah, I mean, I guess there's the sale, like, about a month ago, right? I think there's people that probably bought the game a month ago that finally got around to maybe checking it out now because they were busy playing Crimson Desert. That game was fun. Your dad just bought the game. It took him a week or two to get level 100. Nice. Oh, there's every time I was Shade Watch levels, you saw level 84,000 the other day. There's people that are way higher. There's people that have farmed the most insane XP exploits since the start of the Shade Watch 6 years ago. With like people in the literal hundreds of thousands. There are some maniacs out there that made that number go up. They made that number go up harder than my key count the last 2 days. Much higher. Much higher. The shooting range XP doesn't even compare to the kind of farming people were doing for Shade Watch levels over like the past like 4 years of the game. There was stuff related to Kenley College. There was stuff related to like Camp White Oak. I don't even know. There was some crazy shit. Like literal tens of thousands of levels. Like some of the like the Camp White Oak thing was like so bad the servers were getting like destroyed by it. Half my shade level I have now, I'm at like 8,900 or something. Half of that is from 6 years ago. Farming convoys in the open world before the raid came out. That's where we were at. Wait, there's new arm patch codes? Hold up, what is this? Is that a third one? These are for like the Asian content creator arm patches? That one didn't work. The first one did. Oh, there's another one. I'll claim them. I don't know if I'm gonna wear them. I just gotta see what they look like. Let me see. Let me find the link real quick. All right, here's the link. Then put that code here. Hold on, I'm typing it all in. These are separate codes. The second one doesn't seem to work, but I'll type it in anyways in case it somehow works for somebody. Wait, does this one work? Oh, that one works. Collect all three. Let me fix that in the commands. Why is this so hard to type? Hold on. Always notepad. Let me type these out in notepad so I can look at the chat. And then the link. Okay. I spammed it a few times in the chat. That's the link, and those are 3 separate codes for 3 different armor patches. I'll do the same thing for YouTube chat one sec. And that should be all 3 arm patches for people. Oh yeah, the guy that was shade rank 1 million? That's right. Back in the day, shade rank would give you health, literally every rank. And that guy had actual immortality in the dark zone. That's so funny. I kind of wish I had an account like that just to see. It'd be kind of funny to play it and like record gameplay footage. How stupid that is. Is the fun over now? I mean, it potentially is, yeah. How long is maintenance? It should be coming back up soon. Unless it needs extension or something. But yeah, what was I gonna say? It's funny, like the guy who had like a million shade rank, it was like inevitable that people would push it that high. I remember making a joke that, you know, with the way the scaling worked, they're like, yeah, it's pretty obvious that, like, you know, at some point someone's gonna have so much shade rank that there's like the meta is gonna be ARs in the dark zone because of how much health everyone has. And someone just like basically giga exploited and cheated their way to a million shade. Just to have like 3 million or 5 million HP or whatever it was. It's so good. It'd be kind of fun to see what it was like to play like that. My stream is basically gonna let you know that the game is working at this point. I've been sitting here for 12 hours. Kind of want to get some food and some sleep, but we'll hang out. We'll take a little look and see if it's actually fixed, and then bring it back tomorrow with a probably another Division 2 stream or something. Oh yeah, we were still talking about like again like careers and game dev and all those stuff. It's like the thing about my stream is my stream started as like a thing I do after work because I always play games anyway, right? So when someone was saying like, "Oh, would you stop streaming at some point, or is this what you're just gonna do?" It's like, well, I'm always gonna play games in my free time. Why wouldn't I just stream that? That's like even if I ended up working full time again, I was still streaming the off time that I had because like why wouldn't I? If I'm gonna play a game, I'm gonna stream it. And why are some streamers still playing? Well, the servers are down. Unless they're watching VODs.
Press space to start. Press escape to quit.
Let me see. Why are some streamers still playing? I'm scrolling. I see what looks like old footage because in a waiting room I see Division 1 in a gigantic VTuber female model stream. I see the Division mobile game in another one. Yeah, no one's actually playing Division 2. Some guy's playing Battlefield 6 or something in this category. Somebody's playing a racing game in this category. Yeah, no one's playing Div 2. They're doing everything but playing Div 2.
Press space to start. Press escape to quit.
The reason that current 3 streamers you haven't heard of or whatever content creators that have collab right now is that the Cherry Blossom event is like, you know, like Japan slash like, I don't know, East Asian themed, and like I'm pretty certain those 3 content creators that have collabs right now are people who played whatever version of the game or preview event they played over in like Tokyo Game Show, whatever they did in Japan. I think in January. So I won't be surprised that's why they have collabs today. But yeah, I don't think those people are like, you know, main division people. It's just that one way to honor some coverage on some event or something is to just give them some in-game stuff for people that want them. I know I've seen that a couple times now. It's like I've seen some other creators that feel like, oh man, you know, that they should have been catered to already, and it's like that's not how it works, man. Just chill, be patient. If they want to make cosmetics for you, then they can. If they don't, then they don't. Just it is what it is. Like I don't have mine in the game, and if they choose not to add them in at some point, like that's all good. I would like to have my favorite franchise, but if I don't, then I'm not gonna be salty about it. Other people getting it or something. It's just chill. You know, you can't be mad that like, you know, one person got it and other people didn't. Just be patient, or you know, make more content or whatever. So, you know. It's been a move with the Japan gaming market recently, so with Microsoft thing, but going to like Tokyo Game Show and stuff. I've interacted with some like a really big Japanese streamer during like my PUBG Pro days, and dude, it was like so cool. Like going to this chat and just like saying hi, and they don't really know what anyone else is saying, but like when they have like they're like really nice, dude. When you show up in their chat, like you have like all of Japan saying hi back and stuff. Like they seem like very chill. I mean, the server should come back up in like the next 35 minutes. How many keys I end up with? In my inventory right now, I think I have like probably 5,400 and some change. Honestly, I thought this update would have, like, this patch would fix yesterday. I thought they would fix it yesterday. When I got back on today and realized nothing changed, I was like, alright, I guess I'll farm another manhole again. I literally went off to go play Expanse today. The first 2 hours of my stream. It was really cool. Yeah, I don't know what the drop rate's gonna look like for these keys. I assume that they need to obviously make them drop pretty much guaranteed, if not like chance to get even more for normal people. Especially solo players, right? Because like if you were doing the solo, you got completely dicked. If you knew to play this game with matchmaking or with like other people, obviously like you came out with up to like 500 keys per hour, right? So there's a huge discrepancy between the average solo player that just wants to play his game and like everyone else in the know. Or anywhere on that spectrum of like solo versus, you know, I matchmake versus I play with my friends versus I, you know, read Reddit and watch YouTube videos and watch streams and I fucking slam a manhole, right? Like there's a huge range there. The bottom part of that range obviously needs a buff because the current drop rates they had, even like without the bug, was terrible. Swap everyone's keys to 100. I mean, the only reason I even have my keys in my inventory is because I want to open them on Tuesday. I spent over 500 keys already, though. Wids, did you like the replies on Twitter? I love the usual, like, thing people go for, where it's like, fuck streamers, fuck YouTubers. It's such low-hanging fruit. Told him to go touch grass, yeah. If devs added a weight limit to people who have thousands of keys, what, like, does my character get fatter the more keys I have? Because, like, I'd be rolling around DC, literally. Can you imagine my character with 5,000 keys in my pocket? I would literally look like a round beach ball with a gun. Doing a rollback? I doubt it. This event and the rewards from it are like not that big of a deal compared to like, you know, it's not like an expansion just came out yesterday and now everyone who farmed keys in the last 48 hours is like, you know, miles ahead. It's really not that big of a deal. We're in the same economy we've had for like the last like 6-7 years now, right? So why am I saving keys? I'm waiting until Tuesday to open them all because I want to dismantle all the exotics for double components. Right, so if I have 5,000 keys, let's say that I get, I don't know, 1,000 exotics, maybe. Delete them, get 2,000 exotic components, roughly. Did I get target loot for the day? Nah, I was too busy with my... I was too busy playing 3 men, 1 hole. You should sit there, like, face down in a manhole with my Bullet King, just shooting it for every second that it took until the server went down. Is it up? Is it time? Oh shit, there it is. 30 minutes early. 30 minutes early. Chat, it's up. It's up. Log in. Well, I mean, I guess no rush, but log in.
Safe area detected.
Oh, we got some arm patches. We got 5,413 Ks. All right, let's do a little test. Where are my gamers at? We gotta do a little test. If I just pop out, well, there's a whole squad of boys right there. But it's like the actual squad. So these are like the actual guys supposed to come out first, right? And then you're supposed to wait an amount of time or something. Yo, LHD and YouTube chat, take care, man. Have a good one. Good luck on the grinds. Yep. Like I said, there wouldn't let me rollbacks. It wouldn't make sense to. Like, it's just... There's very obvious stuff where it's like, yeah, they're gonna do it. And other ones where it's just like, nah, man, it's fine. Alright, so I need to make a new group. Tim, are you on? Let's try this stuff out. Let's see. Let's see. What was that build? I just have, like, Prototype Striker on. It's not even, like, perfectly optimized prototype. It's basically, I'm, like, expertise 30, right? So, like, all my pieces have been maxed out. Full Striker. I'm gonna swap characters. We'll swap characters real quick. So we're gonna try and do the whole session no leader thing like before. Let's see.
Priority objective.
All right, Tim, where you at?
Hostile control point identified.
What have you at him? Oh, you're really out there. Like the only guy on right now is Tim.
You have been promoted to group leader. Another agent.
Have him join. Make him a lead. Swap back. What we do on Div? The servers came back up. They fixed the bug as far as we know. And now we're gonna see if how things work with the old method, if it works at all.
Safe area detected.
It's right there, like that.
Agent. Priority objective available.
You are now in a group.
Oh, let's see.
Another agent is now group leader. Hostile control point nearby.
We're getting the squad that's supposed to show up. So that part's fixed. Because what was happening was the Ronin was spawning first every time.
Detected.
I got a key from that guy.
Hostile detected.
So we killed what's expected.
Mine detected.
So what kind of strat were people running before? Let's try this down. What kind of strat were people running before when they didn't have a group to play with? Like if you run back and forth to that door, would it spawn anything? I'm guessing not. Yeah. Was this here before? Was that there before? Alright, so the old method's obviously patched. At least by the way that we were doing it before. I guess, how many of these Kitsune guys do we have to kill to get a Ronin spawn? Because that's the other part of the event, right? Like, you're supposed to kill these squads until you get the Ronin. Yes, Ramanda. You sure am, bud. I'm just US based, so like 99% of the time we're gonna be talking English over here. But I can read what you're saying. Should wait for 1 hour to check Chinese Billy stream. Yeah, well I guess we'll let China figure it out, you know? That's fine. We'll let China figure it out. I mean, there's rogues here again. After you kill the Ronin spawn? Is that after every 5? Yep, servers are up. About 30 minutes early. Where am I farming? This is just like near the safe house where Lincoln Memorial is. This is where we were farming for like probably like 9 hours straight today. But then they fixed the bug. Now we're just gonna run around like and just see like how like the Ronin spawn with the fix. The manhole got patched as far as we can tell. Right, because we would just be sitting here shooting this manhole. For how many hours? Like, we made a new session. We killed the regular Ronin, or Kitsune squad, whatever it's called. But then getting more Ronins? I don't know. Don't they spawn when you cleanse the lanterns? I think I don't think it's like that. Is it like that? We never had to cleanse lanterns to spawn our stuff initially. Are the lanterns tied to spawning them? Is that like how it's supposed to work? 'Cause I have no idea. I mean, if we want to shoot some lanterns, I'll go shoot one over here. This one, right? So I already hosted a session on my second character. Tim joined. I rejoined on my main. Right, that was the initial trigger for having Infinite Ronin. And then we're gonna go to like here. And see if the lanterns can be used for this. Because there are lanterns right here. These ones I've already shot before, so maybe it's a one-time deal. I still got my keys? Yep. 5,414 of them. Where should we go? Here? Purple glowing lanterns? They glow purple? I don't think I've ever seen one glow purple. I thought they just kind of like were brighter. I know there's 40 lanterns. I don't know. I don't remember having like there's like a map I could probably find. Ronin lantern map, Division 2. Let's see. Hey, here we go. There's one in here somewhere. Do they only glow purple at night, or is that like a special trigger?
This little piggy got a bullet upside the head.
I swear, I wasn't doing anything.
Division out of DC!
Is it the end of the contaminated? I like music on, like my game audio is a bit lower. I haven't been in here in years. I remember when Division 2 first came out, exploring these was crazy. We're like, ooh, what's in here? Oh, I see it. Oh, is that the way it's glowing? Am I allowed to shift me, or do I have to go up there? Interact. Yeah, I've never really even done this. That's cool. Did they fix the key bug? Yeah. Eh?
Entering contaminated area. Exiting contaminated.
I don't think that did anything. But I guess if we do all 40 lamps, I think it's like a commendation or something.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I get the community outfit, you just gotta go donate 1 key.
I hit that true son.
It's over at like the White House. There's like an event vendor. Kind of like when like that little social area over here. Like this one. Tim, did you figure anything else out? Yeah, just over here. Yeah, there's like a box you gotta click open on when you donate the keys. I'll just go over here. Or you go over to this menu, community cash, and donate your key or whatever, and at the bottom should be like open cash. That's how you get the what's it called? That's how you get this guy. If you have 1 key in there, eventually when the goals menu also like you'd also get whatever other cosmetics that the community goal reaches. Basically the rest of the outfit. But yeah. Turn this off. Annoying.
Whatever.
I guess we wait for China to figure it out.
Come take a look.
Where do you get Sakura apparel keys? Those are the keys from like all the keys that we farmed. You just use these on both. For the same thing. You spend 30 keys over your first 30 keys over here, and then you just like slam the gear caches after. There's also like paid ones, I guess, but the regular ones would open the cosmetics.
Glad to see you, Agent. Thank you, Agent.
Let me read the patch notes again. Not for the fix, but Division 2 Cherry Blossom event patches. Get the master login in. I'm gonna kill 5 of these guys. Kill enough of them to get Ronin. Wait, this weather's associated with the event? I actually wasn't sure what it was. So I guess for the most part, you're just running around and killing these. I don't know how to like trigger this more often. Yeah, the weather. I wasn't sure the weather was because of that. That's actually so funny. Yeah, they fully patched it. Someone will probably figure us out maybe, but yeah, that's the key party's over unless somebody develops a new method. Who was that? Who was that? Yo, Eddie, dropping the prime. Welcome on, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. They didn't remove the timer, I don't think. They basically buffed the key drop rate. But then made sure that the timer... Well, it seems like they made sure that the timer would actually, like, be respected. The armor set that I have on is tied to the community goals, yeah. Like the cosmetic, the rest of it's basically tied to community goals. So like the next goal is hitting 3 million to get the glove, and then probably like 5 million to get the mask. And it's like a cumulative thing. And then for the other outfit, the other Ronin guy has, it's basically you can buy in the store. Where do you claim it? It's at the table. The same place you donated a key. Holy shit, I gotta sleep. It's like 4 o'clock. Alright, so this is probably the easiest safe house to fight these guys at. But they still have a cooldown. Okay, so when did the Ronin spawn? Because outside like the bug version we're used to playing, someone needs to like completely isolate the exact steps to like generate this. Like, do we literally just have to wait to kill Ronin now? Oh, wait. One more guy. Wait, there's more guys up here. What the hell? There's a key. Yeah, are we back to like character swapping for keys? Is that back to is it the meta now? Because here's the thing, right? If they could have found a way to keep it the way it was if you farmed open world, it was pretty chaotic and pretty cool. If they could have left that part in while not making the manhole thing so like work so well, I feel like that would have been a happy medium. Obviously, it was still very rewarding though. Because it was really cool. The first, like, I don't know, 5 hours that I played the patch, 2 days ago. When we ran open world, it was like, you run around like, ooh, Ronin. Ooh, Kitsune guys. Ooh, Ronin again. Like, just be everywhere. That was pretty cool. But yeah, I think that if this is what they intended, this is, like, not really that cool. It was actually cooler 2 days ago. Like, the manhole farm is stupid. That's just efficient, but, like... If the manhole thing could be avoided and like let it be like open world chaos like it was, that would have been probably like the perfect balance. Are you guys doing Jefferson to like respawn in and out? Like what if we just go to the fast travel? Gonna kill like at least 3 to 5 waves of these special dudes. I don't know if this is like a good balance for everybody either. Because like the open world version of, you know, Infinite Ronin was really fucking fun. Obviously when it devolves to like manhole, like you gotta stop. But the open world version was cool. I think this, if this is what they intended, this dial is a little bit too slow and uninteresting. Because otherwise, like, you know, why would you want to be in the open world? You got like retaliations to go play. You got countdown to go do or something. And the Ronin are only open world, right? They don't spawn in those modes. Can the Ronin spawn in like... Can Ronin spawn in Retaliation? Probably not, right? I mean, it's kind of open world, but... Is the farm patched? Yeah, it's like super patched. If this is what the event was supposed to be like, oh boy. Is the non-Ronin spawn session based? I don't know. Do we like wait? Do we fast travel? Do we relog? Do we matchmake? Safe house doesn't trigger it. Oh, we got something? Wait, what? What's the cooldown for the respawns? Be like 10 minutes. That's by design. But I haven't seen Ronin yet. Apparently we just gotta run around and kill at least 3 waves of the Kitsune dudes, maybe? But like, that's the thing. It's like, how can we spawn Kitsune guys really fast? Do we just jump safe houses? Let's try that. Yeah, hot fixed, yeah. Did you get a prototype election in the gearbox? Yeah. Somebody in my chat got one after like opening like 4,000 keys. So it's technically possible. Yeah, if they spawn every like 3 to 6 Kitsune encounters or whatever, like
Control point nearby.
that's the thing. It's like someone's gonna figure out how to trigger the Kitsune guys as consistently and frequently as possible. Like, what's the actual spawn condition for them? Like, I don't know. I know that they spawn in sewers and stuff. Oh, maybe we go do the loop down here. Let's see. Is it here? The fast travel spawn? What was exactly the fast travel spawn? So I didn't do this farm solo at all. I think that was a solo strat, right? Yeah, sure, we got some division agents in China, you know, boots on the ground figuring this out right now. This is where we used to do the open world stuff. We're gonna loop around here. Would you save pros for next week too? Nah, if I was, If I was opening boxes for proto stuff, I just dismantle the pieces. Oh, actually, I don't know. Hold on. I don't know what happens. I don't think they would count, but I don't know what happens. I don't think they would count, but I have no idea what happens, so. If you get double protos for some reason, that'd be insane. But I don't think we've ever had the event that's happening next week. Because proto gear is pretty new, right? So I have no idea. Either way, I'm saving my caches or my keys or whatever until next week.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Mobilizing target.
The classified missions don't have a cooldown anymore. They used to. They used to be weekly. They don't have a cooldown anymore. They changed them. Is Mr. Ronan Manhole fixed? Yeah. No more 3 men, 1 manhole gameplay.
How can I ever thank you for what you've done?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what we can really do to like trigger this. I think that the enemies spawning more frequently is way more fun. And there should be a more consistent way to make like be able to fight these guys, because otherwise why would you be in the open world? At the same time, obviously, like the infinite Ronin probably shouldn't, you know, be tied to predictable spawn locations. The guy flaming on the tweet, yeah. And bro, it's fine. Like, I'm a streamer. It wouldn't be the first time someone's like said some shit to me on social media or on like Reddit or something. It's whatever. People say whatever they want and think it's hilarious. I've had Reddit posts made about me since I started streaming 10 years ago. With Division, I think it was like related to like Falcons Lost and like doing the exploit on stream one time. And then with like New World, it was like some other farm or exploit, and then I had a bunch of shit like that. Yeah, guys, sorry. I had to take the game down for 3 hours because I farmed too many keys. My bad. I really wanted my keys. Hey, look at the lantern. Where are we? Yeah, the fire staff thing was crazy. Yeah, the game's up. The Ronin farm is like Omega dead. Like, I knew they'd fix it, but like, damn, like the regular, if this is regular rates, that's crazy. There was another wave of Kitsunis. I don't know what triggered this, but alright, cool. It'd be good if I had like a timer. If I had a timer to track, like... A timer to track, like, how often we see these guys in between waves, that'd be good info, I think. Okay, so we've killed like at least 3 of these now. Was it exactly 10 minutes between waves of Kitsune? But still, that's like, that's not a Ronin, right? So like, those ones don't Those ones don't really matter. The Ronin is what we really care about.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
The true sons are coming for you. It could be today, it could be tomorrow. Either way, it's time to make a decision. Stand with us, or face the consequences.
Yeah, I want to see like one Ronin spawn because I want to see like how many keys do you get? Just like one key after like 30 minutes, 40 minutes, like that's kind of slow.
Access key detected.
Like we might as well crank this up to like heroic again because
Progress halted.
if you're killing them so infrequently, you might as well play on like proper difficulty.
Wired.
The Ronin only drops one key? Seriously? That is wild.
Manual override required.
You killed 2 Ronin, got 1 each. I mean, as long as it's at least guaranteed, that's cool, but like the process of getting the Ronin to spawn is so much just waiting around and doing nothing. Yeah, the key is guaranteed, that's cool, right? But it's like, fighting more Kitsune guys is fun. But like, if it literally takes over 30, 40, 50 minutes maybe to like get 1 Ronin to spawn, that's rough.
Hostile detected.
If you didn't sweat at all the past 2 days to, you know, get your keys the illegal way, like, holy shit.
Reinforcements incoming.
They should buff the event.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah, like fighting like waves of Kitsune dudes is pretty cool. But like we literally have to wait 10 minutes between waves, that's wild.
Supply room access.
Honestly, right now the practical thing to do is, yeah, work on anything else you actually have to do in the game. And wait for, like, I don't know, some Chinese method to crop up in the next couple of hours. Because, like, if it's like this, dude, it needs a buff. I mean, obviously we're all used to, like, the drop rate of, like, the bugged version, but the bugged version was pretty fun even if you weren't shooting manholes.
You are no longer in a group.
Yeah, we should probably do, like, a... Let's see. I don't even know what's the side of the session. I'm gonna go to my own session. I'm gonna crank it up to heroic. maybe the timer is also tied to that session. So like, what happens if I jump multiple sessions and I kill multiple waves in different sessions and then I reach the required number? Like, I don't know. You're granting control points and they spawn. Are control points triggering it? I mean, I'm overdue for bed anyways. I just wanted to test this. I was just trying to be like a waiting room stream for all you guys so you can see the servers are going up and then we'll, you know, do a little testing, but shit is beyond time to go to sleep. Alright, so he's at spawned. Okay, those are some tanky boys. Holy shit. Nice shotgun. Yeah, they have the shared health, but it's like I haven't seen their I haven't been on heroic in a minute, right? So like it was so easy to farm on normal. Oh, that's better. Shock. Okay, well, like 5 guys got 1 key, 2 keys. So 2 keys, solo heroic. Off that squad. And then on this session, we'd have to wait 10 minutes unless I do this. Let's see if logging out works. Logging doesn't work. What if you join like other sessions? So I guess I'm relogging into my own session. So like my own session would be
Entered.
still on a 10-minute cooldown.
Priority objective available, agent.
So then what if we, I don't know, matchmake?
Invite to another agent's group. Receive. You have joined a group. Another agent is now in your group.
I guess like control point gaming or something.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Character swapping, they would also have their, wait, just got the spawn.
Hostile supply convoy.
Right, so if you matchmake and kill one and just go to another lobby, you could still play your main. I could see where the hell it's at. Can't see anything, man.
Detected. The control point in proximity.
Is that it?
Incoming hostiles detected. Detected.
There's a resource convoy. I don't know. It said continue spawn or something. But it's raining, so I can't see shit. We had just seen them all. I hate rainy weather in this game. Cause I'm in Seattle, so it's already depressing enough over here, man. I gotta see this in video games too. That's why I'm a big proponent of give us the snow, goddammit.
An agent has left your
Yeah,
group.
let's just try and leave. You wish it rained more where you're at? I mean, aren't you in the desert? It's 2026 and there's no open all button. I've lost real man hours to this animation.
Another agent has joined your group. Another agent is now in your group.
And do I still have 1,000 keys? I still have 5,000 keys, yeah. 5417.
You
So I think I'm gonna go with my solo instance and check this place. And then I go into a matchmade instance, I go check theirs. And some kind of like lobby hopping might work. We evaded them over there, wherever we were.
hostile control point nearby.
And I put them on cooldown. I think. Alright, so now we're on cooldown again, so I guess we're shit out of luck, and then we go back here. It just said that I evaded the guys when I joined my own session, so I think they're on cooldown again.
Entering safe area.
Oh. You know, I never actually paid attention to the decorations in this area, but it looks pretty cool. Alright, where are we? Yeah, I think lobby hopping for keys is one way to do it. I think character hopping for keys is another way to do it.
Friendly control point nearby.
They said they appeared where? I don't see it. There'll be another way to do it? Yeah, I mean, if all else fails, wait for China to figure it out, you know? We'll let the Chinese farmers figure it out. And then we'll, check it out, update it, optimize it. But yeah, so far it's looking like either you're jumping groups and hoping that, like, you time it right, or you can jump, like, between characters. You can jump between characters and kill them off cooldown. It's probably the most consistent way. Div 1 versus Div 2 for PvP. At this point in their life cycle, neither. If you had a time machine, Div 1 always. Honestly, if you're looking for any Division PvP, probably just wait until Division 3 drops and see if it's if it's worth a damn over there. Whenever we get Div 3. Otherwise, you're looking at pure PvE experiences. Become a farmer today, man. It's a peaceful life. Yeah, the infinite stuff is definitely fixed. So far, all I can think of is that you jump between all your characters to kill them, or you jump lobbies with your main character to kill them in other people's lobbies. Like I just spawned him over here, right? Because this one's fresh.
Hostile control point detected.
Go to a control point, then go back to safe house. They spawn with like no cooldown.
Serious trauma detected.
No key, no key, no key. One key. So I got one key.
System disrupted.
Oh hey, here's our first one. You just only fight the one guy? Okay. The bleed. Is it passed? Yeah.
Incapacitated.
There's just one more guarantee right there. Just one key. Yeah, you only get to fight the other one if there's two. if you're in a group. It's kind of weird. Alright, so no spawn there. Yeah, I mean, you gotta kill, what? however many. You're probably looking at averaging like, I don't know, on a single character playing normally, probably like 1 key per hour. Sorry, not 1 key per hour. 6 keys per hour probably. At least. You fight one wave, you get either 1 key or 2 key probably. But like the better thing to do is to like either hop lobbies or hop characters. So you're playing, if you have 4 characters, you kill it on character number 1, 10-minute cooldown. You go to character number 2, put that on a 10-minute cooldown. Go to character number 3, put that on a 10-minute cooldown. Go to character number 4, put that on a 10-minute cooldown. And then depending on how long it takes you, maybe you go back to character 1 and do it again. Or you could try kill on your server, then go to like a matchmade server or a friend server and then go kill it there, so on and so forth. But I don't think the current version of this is like interesting or healthy of a game at all, because obviously, like, you know, 500 keys per hour in a manhole is dumb gameplay, so you don't want that either. But then like having shitloads of things to kill in the open world is pretty fun, right? So like that's like the happy medium. So if they could spawn like way more of the Kitsune dudes out in the open world in a controlled manner somehow, where we can't force them to come out of like a manhole, which is kind of probably hard to do. If you could tie them to like, I don't know, control points and like activities or something. Because like, remember we went over here, we came over here, we ran a loop. Like over here, that's what we did the first couple hours. And like there was a lot of different closets and trucks and spawn points here. So we just run like this and be like, oh yeah, let's just keep killing dudes. That was pretty fun. This open world is relatively varied, right? That's an idea. So if they can't do it like that way, then they should probably like try to force or like inject the Kitsunes into like, I don't know, even like these maybe, or just these, like make it part of like really control points. Like, I don't know, some kind of like more open worldy things. And I guess they could even, they count as outcasts, but it would have been cooler if they took it a step further and just made the Kitsune people like their own faction or something. I don't know, just to like have you fight more of them just for the event. I don't know, it'd be like, it needs to be like a consistent way to just farm them to get some, you know, relatively consistent amount of keys, and then scatter some Ronins in there some time to time too.
Hostile control point nearby.
Because like waiting 10 minutes, not exactly interesting. Yeah, we farmed 3,000 keys today. I spent like 80 of them, and then we farmed. We were at like a 2,500 today, and then we farmed like 3,000 before the patch. A grand total of probably like almost 6,000 keys between the 2 days that I played. So I opened like maybe like 500 of them. But yeah, the current version of the event kind of needs a little more power behind it. They nerfed it, yeah. They fixed the infinite spawn, and they buffed the drop rate of keys. But if this is what they intended, they gotta buff it more in the favor of people that obviously have less time to play, because it's like the 10-minute timer is not fun. Like, you basically gotta buff it in a way where it's like, it's not degenerate manhole shooting, but it can't be a 10-minute thing. Like, that's not, I don't know how they came up with these numbers, but I don't agree with it. It doesn't make sense for people that would want to like just blast open world and like consistently progress their key count, stuff like that. The event next week, this guy is, it should be pretty much all the materials associated with optimization, right? Because it definitely should affect exotic components. Dying into an activity would be better overall. Yeah, I agree. Because I mean, if you're just spawning mobs in the open world randomly, it's like obviously we can isolate spawn points. We've proven that with the manhole thing. Like we know, like, oh yeah, you got a loot goblin, he's gonna be like over here in this one, or over here in this one, right? Like there's like certain spawns that are associated with certain things, and it's not like that interesting to go jump between them. This one's for more materials. For sure, optimization surge for more materials. No? Or was it the other one? I actually don't even remember anymore. I'm too tired. It's like fucking 5 o'clock in the morning. Wasn't this the event that has double exos, or was it the other one? I guess it would be not opposition, it'd be expertise, right? Then I'll deal with my caches later, probably when I wake up, because like, I don't know, I'm too tired.
Hostile control point.
Alright. Good luck out there if you're farming. They fixed the thing. They fixed the thing. Yeah, I'll probably just open them all tomorrow then. And deal with the inventory management. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be like the good event next week, but if it's not, then whatever. Whatever. All good. Alright. That'll do it for me. I'm gonna go pass out. I'll be back on tomorrow at some point when I wake up, presumably in the next 12 hours, and we'll probably, I don't know, see what's changed with the key farming. See what else is going on in the game. Go grind like 1,000 levels, I guess, if I wanted to. I don't know. Something to do. But we're gonna open all the caches tomorrow then, and then see how much we got out of it, which is probably not much. Yeah, that'll do it for me, chat. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the drops. I'll find another division stream in a raid, and then go pass out. Links in chat for Discord for the people that are like regulars anyways. Like I said, my Discord is not just a division Discord, it's like a, you know, regulars in the stream community Discord for my stream here. Wait, that's the wrong one. My bot doesn't work on YouTube. And then, yeah, fall stream for new and stuff. Like I said, I don't only play Division, I play everything else, but Division is a franchise I basically cover every single time there's something going on. So I'll be around every single update and every meaningful event between this game and even Div 3. Other than that, time for bed. Good luck on the grind. Later, chats. I'll see you guys tomorrow.